Join the ride, faith and family side by side, cozy games and laughter too. There's a place here made for you. Come on in, don't be late. Good vibes here, we celebrate. Faith and fun in every way. That's the Canadian Mountie Way.
Cozy streams and strategy plans, guided always by God's hands. Kindness shining, joy runs deep. Chaos comes, the last days leave.
Come on in, don't be late. Good vibes here, we celebrate. Faith and fun in every way. That's the Canadian Mountie Way. Cozy dreams, strategy schemes, family laughter fills the scene.
Hold on tight when chaos comes, we still shine like the morning sun.
Come on in, don't be late. Good vibes here, we celebrate. Faith and fun in every way. That's the Canadian Mountie Way. Come on in, don't be late. Good vibes here, we celebrate. Faith and fun in every way. That's the Canadian Mountie Way. The Canadian Mountie Way. Mounties here, come join the ride. Faith and family side by side, cozy games and laughter too. There's a place here made for you. Come on in, don't be late. Good vibes here, we celebrate. Faith and fun in every way. That's the Canadian Mountie Way.
Cozy streams and strategy plans, guided always by God's hands. Kindness shining, joy runs deep. Chaos comes, the last days leave.
Come on in, don't be late. Good vibes here, we celebrate. Faith and fun in every way. That's the Canadian Mountie Way. Cozy dreams, strategy schemes, family laughter fills the scene.
Hold on tight when chaos comes, we still shine like the morning sun.
Come on in, don't be late. Good vibes here, we celebrate. Faith and fun in every way. That's the Canadian Mountie Way. Come on in, don't be late. Good vibes here, we celebrate. Faith and fun in every way. That's the Canadian Mountie Way. The Canadian Mountie Way. Mounties here, come.
Hello, everyone. How are we doing? So good to see you. Hello, Fuzzy Pickles. How is it going tonight? Hey, by the way, I want to say thank you, Fuzzy Pickles, for picking up the sponsorship as well. That is very kind. So thank you. We're up to 4 out of 10 is our 10 goal is to have 10. We've got 4 people who have joined the sponsorship. Hello, Rick. Hello, Lawrence Wolf. Good to see you both. Welcome in. Just made level 28. Let's go. Let's go. You're rocking it, Fuzzy. Thank you. Bob is here. Hey-o. Welcome in. So I hope you had a wonderful week. I will say my week has been busy. It's been a lot of work. Yeah, I didn't get to see his family as much as I wanted to, so it's been keeping me pretty busy with the new job. When you jump in, especially in software development, when you jump in and there's a lot of pre-written code, it takes a while to get used to. So I got a lot of that going on, but I've been working on getting things back thanks to upgrading. Yeah, I was reading your messages. By the way, we do have an ad starting in about 3 seconds, so we'll wait to start once that finishes. So once the ad finishes running, we'll start. But yeah, I saw that you'd gotten some stuff done. Streaming's up, I believe, Lawrence Wolf, you said. Is that correct? No, you said first thing I got was my streaming stuff. Yep, that's what I thought you said. Yep. So that's good. That's good. And Minecraft and all that. Lots of fun stuff. We've been, I don't know, things have been going okay here. Just busy. A lot going on. A lot to stay up on. Only 50? Yeah. Well, Rick, wonder why that is, huh? Wonder why that is, Rick. Yeah, I still need to move my emulator stuff over. Yeah. It takes a lot of setup. A lot of stuff. Hey, come here. You want to say hi?
Hi.
All right. Can you say hi to Fuzzy Pickles? Does he have a funny name?
Yes.
Yeah, he does. Yeah.
And pickles are not fuzzy.
Pickles shouldn't be fuzzy. That's right. Can you say hi to Rick? Hi, Rick. Can you say hi to Lawrence?
Hi, Lawrence Wolf.
Oh, you did know Lawrence Wolf, yeah? Can you say hi to Bob?
Hi, Bob.
Hi, Bob. Hey-oh. Let's see. I think that's everyone I saw pop in so far. Hopefully you're all doing stuff. Bob says, hi, big helper. Fuzzy Pickle says hi.
Hi.
Yeah, he's funny.
Yeah, because, wait, excuse me, Fuzzy Pickles, guess what? Pickles are not fuzzy.
Yeah, you tell him. Pickles are not fuzzy.
Yeah, pickles are not fuzzy!
Okay, that was too loud. I'm sorry, everyone. Ear check. I need to get the limiter on there so that we don't have the over. Yeah, Fuzzy Pickles, stop being fuzzy. Just kidding. And Rick said, hi, little Mountie. Can you say hi again?
Hi.
Oh, good. Ad is gone. All right. If they've been in the fridge too long, they are. That's true. If pickles are in the fridge too long, then they get fuzzy, don't they?
Yeah. When they stay in the fridge too long, they just get fuzzy.
Yeah.
Wait, shoot, they're staying in your fridge too long.
They're staying in our fridge too long? I think we'll be okay.
No, yours.
Mine? Oh, in my downstairs fridge? I don't think we have any more down here, but we'll have to double check, won't we?
Yeah, double check tomorrow.
Okay, I'll double check tomorrow.
Double check today.
I can't help it. He's already... Once the pickles are fuzzy, you can't unfuzzy the pickles.
No.
No.
Then you can't eat them.
You can't eat them, so no eating fuzzy pickles.
No, because he's a human.
Can you... Yeah, that's true. He is a human. Good call. You know what he likes to play? Roller Coaster Tycoon. Did you see roller coasters?
Yeah,
At SeaWorld?
Yeah, at SeaWorld, but guess what? We went to Gatorland!
We went to Gatorland and saw the gators. Why can't I spin 80? You can spin, I think, the max. It's in the announcements. I put it in the announcements, but because trivia is limited to 50. Someone, Rick, I'm not going to mention any names, Rick, but someone got too many points from trivia, so we had to really bring it down.
Wait.
But I won't mention any names, Rick, on who got too many points on trivia, Rick. Just kidding. I'm just messing around with you. So too many points on trivia, so we can do 50. I can't remember the cooldown on it though. I have to look at the announcement. Let me look it up real quick. But we had a little thing get out of control. But congratulations to Rick for being our ruler. If you didn't see it in the announcements channel. Wonder what the Rick has done. Yeah. So Rick is the ruler of the Canadian Kingdom. Congratulations. Let's see. Trivia. Max is 50 points with a 1-minute cooldown. The spinner game has 1,000 points with a 3-minute cooldown. So there you go. We do have the new heist game as well. You can start a heist using exclamation point heist and then how much you want to wager. And it'll start a heist and other people can join. There you go. Rick started a heist. Feel free to join.
Look.
You've got 3 minutes to gather your crew.
Look.
Lawrence Wolf has joined with 10 of his own. Good luck. Ooh, what an awesome crew. We've got Rick, we've got Lawrence, we've got Fuzzy Pickles.
No, I
There's
mean.
no way this heist goes
Excuse
poorly.
me?
Yes.
Orange Wolf.
Lawrence Wolf, you're right. Lawrence Wolf. We got Rick Mayer. Can you say Rick Mayer? Yeah. Lawrence Wolf and Fuzzy Pickles.
Yeah. Fuzzy Pickles is
You need thing to go boom. We got the boom guy. We've got the roller coaster guy. You know, because every heist needs a good roller coaster.
Excuse me?
Google Llama joined the heist.
Excuse me?
What?
Can I do
The camera? Oh, you want to do your...
Wait, no.
Yeah, go ahead.
After this, can I show you something?
What?
Wait, why didn't that show up?
Oh, wait. Did it echo? Oh, no, because we're on the wrong screen. Here, let's get to the right screen. We'll make the boom screen.
Have arrived.
Yo! Box Fox! Can you say hi to Box Fox?
Hi, Box.
Box Fox Merle. And can you say hi to Gone?
Hi, God.
Hello.
Hey,
Yep.
excuse me? Go. Go's a sight word.
Yeah, go is a sight word. You're right. All right, you want to do your boom? Give me 1 second. All right, do your boom command. Oh, so sad. Yay! There they all go. Man, they're still in witches' hats. I wonder when that goes away. Oh, no, those might be... No, they're witches' hats. Or are they pilgrim hats? No, those are witches.
Look, the pancakes has some.
Yeah, even the pancakes are wearing hats. Silly pancakes.
Yeah. Even the llamas.
I'm ready for your joke, Box Fox. Did you say hi to Gon? You say hi, Gon?
Hi, Gon.
Hi, Gon. Unknown voice. Yes, this is Big Helper. She's my oldest.
Well, no.
I have arrived.
Yes, you can tell him you're
Hi, everybody. I'm 5, and tomorrow is Arise' birthday, and he's turning 5 like me.
Yes. Yep. We're going to a birthday party for a friend tomorrow.
And after Arise' birthday, it's Roxy's birthday.
That's right. It's Little Helper's birthday. So, okay, let's hear your joke, Box Fox. At a job interview, the interviewer asked, what is your greatest strength? The interviewee says, I'm always responsible. Please give me an example. At my last 2 jobs, whenever something wrong happened, management found out I was responsible. That's a good one, Box Fox. Let me get you your points. All right, what's your favorite animal? Yeah, what's your favorite animal? Hello, Captain Crunch. Can you say hi to Captain Crunch? Too loud, too loud. 1 second.
Lion.
You like the lion?
Do I get points?
I'll try to get you some points. We'll see. All right. So, can you say hi to Captain Crunch?
Hi, Captain Crunch.
Captain Crunch said, "Hello, Mountie. Hello, little Mountie. I will return." Sounds good. Hello, Big Helper. Woo, cool. How exciting. Yes. Yeah, it was very exciting. Gatorland was fun. Do we get to see the gators? And the guy sat on the gator's back?
Yeah, but I didn't want to because they thought they were gonna be like snap.
Yeah, snap, snap, right? They're
Yeah.
going to bite him, but you didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's why I didn't want to go, Daddy.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Did you know Bob's youngest is 6 years old? Yeah, he said it's 6. Yeah. He is a bit and a bug helper. Wait, what? Oh, hello, Big Helper. He's a bit. Let's see. It's time. Everyone checks their equipment before going on their way. A few went down as they explored the site, but most of the party made it. Oh, most of the party made it. Lawrence Wolf 115, Fuzzy Pickles 137, and Google Llama 1. Oh no! Rick, you're the only one who didn't win! Oh no! Oh. Your crew backstabbed you. Sorry, Rick. Alright. Actually I did see the download MU Dark Epoch for free and reach the goals to support the stream. I do want to say huge shout out to the people who have been helping. We're up to 4 downloads, and our goal is to have 10. You just need to download the game and log in. If you enjoy the game, feel free to keep playing. The further you get, the more the sponsor pays us. If you do not enjoy the game, feel free to uninstall. There is no pressure to this, but it is the sponsorship does pay out pretty well per user that downloads. So we do want to say thank you to everyone who has downloaded the game. Huge shout out to Fuzzy Pickles, who really helped us out. Barry Allen, who's downloaded the game and helped us out. Google Llama as well. And then myself. So thank you so much to everyone who's supporting the stream through the sponsorship. Honestly, it really is a big part of the cash influx that the stream gets so that I can keep streaming. We can update equipment. We can do things like get me 6 rolling, and we can add to the stream. So thank you to everyone who's done that.
For you. Treat yourself.
Treat yourself. Do you want a treat?
Wait, shoot. I already had one, do you remember?
You already had a treat? Well,
Yeah.
guess what? One of the viewers, let's see, who did it? Bob redeemed give you a treat. Can you say thank you to Bob?
Thank you, Bob.
All right, you get to have, one second,
Wait, why do I get to have a treat?
because Bob wanted to give you a treat.
Oh,
He also gave Google Llama a treat, but I'm going to give it to you as well. Okay?
okay.
You're welcome.
This is the best. It's white and black, so that means it's
He's on the loose.
Oreo.
yeah.
Oreo.
But
Bag. It's a Chex Mix. It's a mix of stuff.
but what does the bag say?
It says worms and dirt trail mix, but I don't think there's actually worms.
So,
Did you know Box Fox really likes lions as well? It's their internet safety name. Lawrence will say he's got a nephew who turned 5 a month ago. Wow. Gone said that his youngest is 14. Is that older than you? 14?
yeah.
Yeah. Also, what happened to General in your Discord? What do you mean? Did something bad happen? We have the Discord. Are you talking about the general channel? We still have the general channel. What's up? Mustache? Yeah. I look different with a mustache. I'll have to shave it. It's changed to random general chat. We combined random and general, Rick. So it's random general because too many people were just kind of, it was a mixed chat. So we just decided to make it into one. We've been redoing the channels in Discord and using Me6. So next up is we're going to be doing the games channels. We're going to be updating those. We'll be removing the ones that aren't being used and really narrowing it down. We're also going to be adding user roles so that you'll only be seeing the ones that you want to see, the channels that you want to see. So that's going to be coming up. But once again, it'll just take some time. So, yep. But we'll be getting there.
Wait,
Yes.
why do you have that picture?
This picture? That was a picture of Mama's trees that she decorated, didn't she?
Yeah.
Did you help her decorate those?
Wait, can I show everybody?
They can see it in the Discord. Yeah, they can see it.
Guess
All right.
what? Me and Noelle helped Mama decorate the holly trees.
Yeah, decorate the holly trees. That's right.
Yeah,
Yes,
they're
Rick.
called holly.
So rebels can rebel every 30 minutes, and the rebel catcher or the ruler can catch them every 60 minutes. So every 30 minutes they can rebel. Every 60 minutes you can catch them. They get 50 points. Let's see. Oh no, they get 25 points every time they rebel. And you get 20 points per rebel you catch on cooldown. So if they rebel, they go on a 30-minute cooldown. If you redeem, catch the rebels, you will catch anyone who's on cooldown. You get 20 points per rebel you catch. Let's go, Zach. 3 out of 3. What a spin. There is no general. There is. It's called random general.
Excuse me.
Random general.
May I please, can I please play the game now?
Yeah, you can play the game. Let me just finish catching up on chat, and then we can. All right, time to get a party together. Who's hosting the? I didn't see who's hosting it. A heist, like a place to talk about generic stuff. Yeah. That's random general chat. Random general chat. It's under community. It's third from the bottom.
Guess what? What's that?
This is a song. I'll show you the song later. It's naming each state and the capitals. Yep, just got renamed. It's still there. You misread that. I dub your assistant, Lion. Wait, you dub it. Oh, your assistant. You're going to name her Lion for an internet safety name. Gotcha. I gotcha. I did misread that. I wanted a place to say hi as a new ruler. Yeah. Feel free to jump in. I believe you are already marked on the server. Let me double check. Yeah, you're marked as the ruler on there. Yep. Guess what, Big Helper?
What?
I don't know. Bob said, guess what?
What?
I don't know. What do you think? What do you think Bob's going to tell you? All right, here we go. We have 4 more red cats, so we have to figure out where we can click. What do you want to click on? You tell me what you want to click on. You playing Hidden Kittens, or better pick another one. Wait. HKSS. It's Hidden Kittens. I don't know what SS is. This one's called Hidden Cats Kitten Rock. All right, go ahead. Oh, wait, sorry. Let me move this.
I found one. Wait.
Wait.
I found
One second. Stop. Here, it's okay. Here.
I
Give
found
me a
one.
moment. One moment. Patience, little one. Patience, little
I
donkey.
found one.
Oh, Hollow Knight Silk Song.
I found one.
Okay, where? Click.
Right there.
Click. Yeah, you found Ren. I smell treats. Human has treats. Give treats. I said human. Yo. Okay, you got 3 more to find.
3 more red ones?
Yeah. You got to click on stuff like the flower plants and lights. Let's see. Anyone in there? No one in there. That one. Yeah, look behind trees and everything. Hollow Knight Silk Song. Yeah, so I've been looking into it. I looked into the site you sent. I'm not going to use that site, but I am going to see how much is it on Steam right now. Here, let me look it up real quick while she's doing that. Here, you can use the arrows to move.
Arrows?
Yeah, see these arrows?
Oh, yeah. Wait, that means I can use your computer just for now.
Yes, just for now.
Yeah, not for long. Wait, I must. Oh, I can't see it really often because everything's green.
Okay. All right, let's see. How much is Silk Song right now? That's I sent you. It's not where you buy. It's just to gather info. Oh, I see. Let's see. Steam. Hollow Knight. Think it'll go on sale? Let's see. Oh, $15. That's not too bad.
Excuse me, I don't know where. The heart is filled up. That's why we can't find any more cats.
Why? Oh, we got 3 more left. We got 3 more. Yeah.
Wait, we need more down.
For $15, yeah, I can do that, Rick. I can do that. I'll play Hollow Knight. So go and keep searching, and then we got to click on things to see, because these ones are the hidden ones. These are the ones that we got to find. Oh, maybe in there. Keep clicking there. What?
Is it?
It's right here.
Oh, I can't
go here.
see it.
I
Very
know.
properly.
Click. Not in there. Maybe in the fire hydrant. I have not played the new one. Is it pretty good, Rick? Here, I'll move it. You click. Nope, I'll move it. You click.
Wait, but I want to move it.
Oh, you want to move it and I'll click?
Yeah, because this.
Okay, you move it.
Okay, what?
There. Tell me where you want me to click. If you like mushrooms. Well, I know some mushrooms were good and some were bad. One in there.
Wait, let's look in the barrel.
Oh! Good job. There's one in here.
Yes.
That's Pip.
Pip?
Kid Rock, here I am. Sailed the seas and hitched a box ride in a car trailer. Humans, you're possum travel pals. All right, we've got 2 left. Where do you want me to check? You move it, and I'll click. Wait, spiders and zombies? Wait, there's bad guys now? Tell me where you want me to click. Here? That one. Ooh, what about here? Wait. There's one. It said here, kitty kitty. I just don't see it. Do you see one that popped out? Oh, there's one.
Oh, there it is. I didn't know. Rowan.
Oh, great commentary. The world's most annoying cat. This is going to be just perfect. Brace for the drama. Want me to explain or want to find it by yourself? You can go and explain. Feel free. I'm intrigued. Oh, wait, there's a robot.
No, that doesn't work.
Oh.
Let's look in the hole.
In the hole here? Or in this hole? There.
Okay.
One more kitty left. Where is it hiding? There. That, if only, would be a great watch. I might play it again. Peak wasn't a bad one. We enjoyed Peak. We just found other games. Go. You want me to click? There already. In here. Oh! You did it!
Yes, we did.
Spectacular! You've conquered Kitten Rock! Bravo on completing perfectly hidden cats. Kitten Rock. Your expertise in uncovering all the feline friends in our mountainous retreat was impressive. We were thrilled you joined us for this free adventure. If you enjoyed your journey, consider supporting our future endeavors. Don't forget to explore our other adventures in Perfectly Hidden Cats, Kitten Bay, and Kittenwood. Thank you for playing, and we look forward to having you in our upcoming feline-filled games. All right. So, do you want to go do the 100 cats?
Yeah, 100.
All right, now it's time for 100 cats.
Wait, we already did that one, so.
100 cats lost in Canada.
Oh. Okay, it's fine with me.
That's okay.
In Canada.
We can do that
Yeah.
one. 100 cats
Does it
lost in
have
Canada.
Snow?
I don't know. We'll have to see. 100 cats
Oh.
lost in Canada.
Wait, this-
Find and color. I don't know. Let's see. Give me 1 second. There's settings. We need to go with. Oh. Let's see if we can do this. All right, give me 1 second. They're lost in Canada. We gotta save them, don't we? So it's called 100 cats
In Canada.
lost in Canada. Apparently, they can also get lost in space.
Yeah. They can, sometimes.
Oh, that's the wrong one. That's not where it was supposed to go.
Well, I see this. I saw a big thing on here.
You saw a big thing on there?
Yeah, like this big thing on here.
Yeah, what's over there? All right. You can navigate the screen with WASD, so you can move it with these, and you can move it by holding down the right mouse
Oh.
button. You can find cats with the left mouse click. You can help by pressing H or hint button in the upper left. We don't
Wait.
use those. Congratulations. We never use hints, right?
What?
We don't use hints. Hints are when they give us clues. And they tell us where things are at. Congratulations, you can now switch to painting mode at this stage. The palette will help you with your painting. Oh, or you can select a paint by pressing and hold. You are now ready to paint and find cats. Have fun. Okay.
Wait, you is a sight word.
You is a sight word, you're right.
Yeah.
All right, what did I miss? Oh, wait, hold on. So, They are the other travelers that are infected with a bunch of mushrooms. Did I mention there is a new debuff related to spores? I did not. If they bite you, you become infected. That's funny. All right. We're going to go solo. All right.
I can do it.
What do you want to do? You want to move the screen or do you want to click? Click?
Like, do
Actually, you
this.
should. You want to move it? Okay. All right. Point. Tell me where the cats are. You guys don't you dare backstab me again. I'm sure, Rick, they wouldn't dream of it. All right. Where's the cat?
Biscuits. I see a lot.
I
One
know,
right
start with
here, one right
Oh,
here,
no,
one
one
right
at a time. One at a time. Where's the first one?
Wait,
You said
wait,
this one
can
right
I-
here?
Yeah, but can I tell you all of them?
Tell me one at a time.
There.
Wait. We found our first cat. Okay, where's the next one?
There.
Beavers! There are beavers. That's not a cat. That's a beaver.
Yeah.
Oh, there is one here, though. And here.
And there. And there. And
It's a
there.
kitty puck.
And there. And there. And there. And there.
Wow, this is a lot of
And
cats.
there. And there. And there. And
This is
there.
not very organized.
And there. And
Your-
there.
Your dad does not
And
like
there.
how this is going.
And there. And there. And there.
This is not how you solve these puzzles.
And there.
You're supposed to go in
And
order.
there. And there.
Okay, where else?
And there. And right here. And right here. And right here.
100
and right
is a lot
here.
of cats, isn't it? Where else? Yeah. Where else? Where, down here?
Ooh, one right here, one right there.
All right, everyone check your
Somebody's-
equipment before going on away. Lawrence Wolf and Fuzzy Pickles win.
Bump.
Where's the third one? Here? You're in the way, so I can't see. Yeah. Again, they got you. Man, they always leave the leader behind.
Is this one?
No, you're at 42. You're almost halfway. Keep going.
Wow. Wow. There is a lot.
Yeah, 100 is a lot, isn't it? Where? Here? Here? Where else? Here?
Oh, one right there.
Oh, that one's not counting. I don't know why. It's definitely a cat. Did you stand close to explosives again, Rick? Lawrence accidentally blew him up.
Boom, boom, boom.
End up here.
That's silly.
These are silly cats. And this one? Right here? Where else? You gotta get closer. Up here? Where else? Here? Don't pretend it was an accident. I know, right?
That was super silly.
Yeah. Where else?
Let's go down.
Oh, we're good. We can see the whole screen. We can see the whole screen.
Oh,
It's a moose kitty.
this is a lot.
Where? Oh, a little one. All right, we're over halfway. What is that timer in the middle top? I think it's how long it's... Oh, I have no idea. Oh, the song? This is Meow FM, baby.
I can see him there. Ooh.
I only handled the explosives, not the
Where's
knife.
Sweetie?
When I was sleeping. Fuzzy Pickles just walked away clean.
Where's Sweetie?
Sweetie? No, sweetie. Where's the
Where's
cats?
Sweetie?
Where are the cats?
And where's Sweetie?
Hey, you gotta find your cats.
Where are my sweeties? One right there, one right there.
Here.
They're my sweeties.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm loving this music. Alright, go, keep going.
Wait, I don't hear it.
I know. Yeah, you want to hear? Good music. Kitty music. That little rat. Go ahead, find more cats.
Okay. A mermaid.
A mer kitty.
Yeah, like mercat.
Like mercat.
But she's a mer kitty.
Yeah.
She had a fin.
Yeah, that word's usually not pretty good. Oh, here. Nice job in the mouth. Good job. Oh, and this one.
Free in the cloud. Oh.
Just perfect.
Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Wait, 1, 2. Where's 3? 3, 4, and where? 5. Good job. Oh, there's one right here.
Yes. Now, hurry up on a 100.
Oh, let's see. We are at 79. We've got 21 left. Might also be due to the fact
Look right here and here.
I wired some of my up to my heart, so if it stops, then the area goes to what? Nice. So many cats on bottom right. Can you check in the bottom right? Yeah, right there. In there. Where else?
Where are you, sweeties?
Where are you at, sweeties? I see a few. Keep looking.
Sorry.
Good.
Oh, one right here, one right there, and one right there.
Oh, sorry, where?
And one right
Go again. Where? Here. 1, 2, 3. There's more down there. We got 13 left.
We're almost done. Wait, are we almost done?
Yep. We got 13 left. Go ahead. Where? Point. Yep. 12 left. You started this time.
Right.
Here. I see 2 more. They're in the store or around the store. Where's the store? Not that store, to the right. There you go. Where are they at? Somewhere around here. Yeah, not that. Where else are they? They blend in pretty well. Here, we'll zoom in.
Oh.
Yeah.
I didn't see.
All
I
right.
saw them, but I don't think.
I see another one in the store on the left. You like the heist? I'm glad.
Where?
On the left. Store on the left. Here, look. Fun and can provide us with chance for having fun with each other. Like, that's good. To see all the people that backstab you,
Where?
right? I know, keep looking.
See it.
I see it. Ooh, 100! Fuzzy Pickles is going in. Watch out, Rick. Fuzzy Pickles has maybe been the one the whole time. Or has it been Lawrence Wolf? There it is. All right. I see another one in the upper left area. Couple. 1, 2. Yep. And 2 more in the upper left. Watch out. Let's see. This one and this one. All right. Let's see how many we got left. We've got 3 left.
This is fast.
This is fast.
Wait, then we can play another.
Wow, this music is so good.
Wait, maybe we can play another one.
Maybe if we finish this one. Got 3 left. Let's see. Oh, we might have to ask chat for this one. Where do you think, chat? Ooh, bottom middle. All right, somewhere in the bottom middle. You see it? I see it.
Oh.
Oh. All right, we got 2 left. I don't know. You gotta
No.
find them.
Hey,
Are you
Fuzzy Pickles, where is 2 more?
Yeah, Fuzzy Pickles, we're counting on you. Rick's the one who found the last one. All right, everyone checks their equipment before going on their way. All right, we got 2 more. The quest was harder than expected. Many did not make it back alive, but some made it out with treasure. Bob is the only one.
Excuse me.
Yeah. What? Yes, you can tell him that.
There's
But-
a moose kitty.
There's a moose kitty. Look at the moose kitty. All right, do you see any more cats? I see one. Bob was the one that got out.
Where?
This is hard. You found so many already. I don't know where. I see it. It's between a bear and a human. Where's the bear? Yeah. Yeah. All right. We got 1 more left.
Yes. Find it.
All right, chat. I don't know if I'm in the right area, so I'm going to slowly scroll. I don't know where the last one is. We didn't go in a very methodical way. You going to scroll? Okay, go ahead. Oh, not that. Here, use this. This is WASD. Okay.
W-S.
ASD. Add more explosives to chest. Oh, wait. Fuzzy Pickles found one. Where is it? It's because I took the money and purposely pushed the silent alarm and got out. Don't sleep on this heist. Yeah.
Where?
I don't know. Ask Fuzzy Pickles.
Where is it, Fuzzy?
Oh, it was the one we
Fuzzy
saw. Never mind.
Pickles?
It was the one that we found. All right, keep looking. Well, here, why don't you watch the screen? Let's see.
No, I can do it.
Okay.
And you watch the screen.
Oh, and I watch the screen? I'm the one finding it? All right, don't move it. Give it a second. Give me 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 a second. This is Canada. Where would a cat be hiding in Canada, do you think? Oh, Rick found it. Where? Between 2 people drinking tea. Oh, he's right.
Right here.
Not there.
Oh,
Good job, Rick.
yay, we did it. Now
All
we
right, you
can
want to
do
color? So, you match up the numbers. What number is this? 3. So we come down here. We find the 3. We click here. Click on this one. So I'll let you go and click. Here, take the mouse. Wait, one second. I get the mouse back on the screen. So, do you see the gray area?
Uh-huh.
Click on the gray area. Good job. Oh, you found it just in time. Click. Okay, now come down here and get the 2. Click on the 2. Come on down. Yep, click on 2. Click on 2. Oh, now go click on the gray areas. This one here. You see this like checkered area? Yep, up there. Oh, too far. Right here. There you go. Here. We found it, Rick. Thanks to you. Nope, not there. Right here. There you go. And there's one little area right there behind the tree. Do you see it? Yeah, this little speckled, gray speckled area. Yep, that one. Go over here. Left. A little bit. There you go. And right here. See underneath the cat? Oh, a little more. There you go. And then up here. You go and find the rest. Look for all the gray areas. That is a big one. Whoa, that is a rainbow. Wow. Try again, down a little bit. There you go. You like coloring? We'll have to get more coloring stuff. This one's actually kind of fun.
Maybe I'll color in
tomorrow. All right. Yeah, I think it sounds like it is plays on the originals. The Last Kitten game. Okay.
There's this. Where does everyone live in this?
The map. What about it?
The map.
The map. I'm the map. Wait, I just want to see. Is there only one? Let me see. There might only be one map. Yeah, one. Okay. Okay. We're gonna go and leave. X out. Are you ready for bed? Okay, you want to do one more? Arcade or Hidden Cats in the Last of Cats? Arcade or Last of Cats? What? The Last of Cats or the arcade? Arcade. I know. I'm sorry, Bob. Maybe or Rick. Maybe I'll go back and do it later. She said she didn't want to do it. I know. All right. Let me go and shift which screen it's on. One second. Your belly hurts. Can you go to the bathroom? No? Okay. Full of cats.
There's a moose. There's a moose, Dad.
Yeah, one second. Yeah, there was a moose. All right. Committed to making the past a better place for cats, Fofinho and Leo decided to go back in time and catify the golden age of the arcades. Will they be able to eliminate the prejudice that cats suffered in the past? Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. Hello, human. It's great that you joined us. We're on a mission to catify the past, but some kittens liked it so much that they don't want to leave anymore. Oh no. We need to find them before they cause any trouble. Also, we need help to find 5 batteries that will give us the energy to return to the present. I think we can use the energy from some of these old machines. We've arrived! Welcome to an arcade full of cats. Alright, let's go and turn down the music a little bit. A little loud. Alright. Oh, Mr. Fofinho, Judy, Lino, Giovanni, Leo, and Lily.
it almost looks like Giovanna.
It does.
Yeah, so I'll pick her because, wait, no, that other girl,
Okay.
Giovanni, because it's almost like Giovanna.
Yep.
So
All right,
that's
you ready?
like
We gotta find some
like,
cats. Look
Yeah.
for some cats.
Because I like Giovanni.
Oh no! Nothing went right. All right, go ahead. Where's the cats? Yeah. Where else? One. Where do you want to look? Maybe in here. Oh, I found one. Where else? Here? Oh, close. Oh, we have to go inside. Whoa!
Whoa.
All right, we got a lot of cats to find. Can you find one?
There one, there one. There's one.
Yeah. There's a lot of cats. Where? Here? Yeah, the ears. Good job. Thank you for the lurk, Rick. I appreciate it. Where else?
Yeah.
There's a lot. I see a lot. One here. Where? Here. Oh, I found one.
No, right there.
Yeah. We've got 3 more hidden cats, I think, and 70 regular blue ones. Spicy pizza. Yarn. Gross. There you go. You're getting thirsty, then you go get a drink. Go upstairs and go get a drink. I'll come with you. I'll come with you.
Oh, I think I see one.
Where?
One here and one there. And one up there.
Do you need to go get a drink? Yeah, let's go get a drink.
There's one.
Here? Oh, in here? Yeah.
Yeah, and right there.
Here? Okay.
Sorry, we're just gonna pause for right now because I have to get a water.
Water? Okay. Let's go ahead and pause.
A water break.
Okay. We're going to take a water break. We'll be right back. One moment, everyone. Be right back.
Ouch!
Yeah, it's very hot.
I wasn't touching it.
Okay, one thing. Be right back. Yeah, it's hot. All right, let's go upstairs. Be right back, everyone. Intermission. Good.
Time for my bedtime.
Time for your bedtime. You say goodnight.
Good night.
Good night, everyone. So, Big Helper's going to bed, so we're going to be jumping over to Bible reading. Look, Rick. Say good night, everyone.
Good night, everyone!
Good job. All right, go ahead and go upstairs. Thank you. All right, we're back. We're back. Let me go and exit out of the kitty game, and we're going to be jumping into some Bible reading. One moment. I don't know how to exit this game. There we go. Come back soon. It's free. Oh, that's not what I wanted to click. Okay. All right. We are going to be doing some Bible reading, so give me one moment to bring that up. We're going through John 11, and we're going to do 47 through to the end, which is 57. So John 11, 47 through 57. If you want to follow along, you can. You do not have to, but 47 through 57. All right. Google Llama also brought the energy juice that will get me through this. I will tell you, it's been a long week. It's been a tiring week. So, yep. All right. We got that. Let's go ahead and we'll go towards our devotional. We'll open with some prayer. We'll read through John 11, 47 through 57, and then we'll go ahead and close out with some prayer requests and jump into Timberborn tonight. Yep, we're going to be having some fun. All right, let me go ahead and get everything set up here. All right, let's start off with prayer. Dear God, thank you for everything you've done for us. Thanks for always being there for us, for providing for us, for giving us wonderful community and relationships with each other. Thank you for allowing us to gather safely, to talk about your word, to grow closer to you, and bring you glory. Lord, may the focus be on you tonight and not on me, but on you instead. Lord, thank you again, and we ask in Jesus' name, amen. All right, let's dive into it. There's a conspiracy at hand. Let's figure out what happens. If you don't know, it's very suspenseful. John 11:47. Therefore, the chief priests and the Pharisees convened a council and were saying, "What are we doing? For this man is performing many signs. If we let him go on like this, all men will believe in him, and the Romans will come and take away both our place and our nation." But one of them, Caiaphas, who was high priest that year, said to them, "You know nothing at all, nor do you take into account that it is expedient for you that one man die for the people, and that the whole nation not perish." Now, he did not say this on his own initiative, but being high priest that year, he prophesied that Jesus was going to die for the nation, and not for the nation only, but in order that he might also gather together into one the children of God who are scattered abroad. So from that day on, they planned together to kill him. Therefore, Jesus no longer continued to walk publicly among the Jews, but went away from there to the country near the wilderness, into a city called Ephraim, and there he stayed with the disciples. Now the Passover of the Jews was near, and many went up to Jerusalem out of the country before the Passover to purify themselves. So they were seeking for Jesus, and were saying to one another as they stood in the temple, "What do you think, that he will not come to the feast at all?" Now the chief priests and the Pharisees had given orders that if anyone knew where he was to report it, so that they might seize him. Yeah, lots going on here. Quite a buildup happening, and a lot to talk about. So let's go and dive in. Basically, between these verses, John 11:47 through 57, it explains the religious and political leaders' decision to kill Jesus after he resurrected Lazarus, fearing his popularity would lead the Romans to destroy them. Lazarus was last time, if you don't remember from our last one, Lazarus was a good friend of Jesus's. Lazarus died and was raised from the dead. Here we do see high priest Caiaphas controversially argued that it was better for one man to die for the nation. The passage concludes with the religious leaders issuing an order to have Jesus arrested, which sets the stage for his eventual death, as explained throughout and later on. All right, so we do see a couple big things here that I think are important to know. The first one is the council's fear and justification. You'll see the Pharisees convening and discussing, killing Jesus. And I think it's really important. This does happen right after the resurrection of Lazarus, right? So after the miraculous resurrection of Lazarus, many people believed in Jesus, but some reported this to the chief priests and Pharisees. That's where we ended last time. Now, the leaders convened a council because they feared Jesus' growing influence. I think this is very important, that the leaders are not focused on whether what Jesus is saying is true or not. They're focused on whether he is a threat to their power, and his growing influence would take away from their power. They were worried that if Jesus continued, the Romans would intervene and take away their nation and authority. So they're more worried about their power than the truth. In their discussion, the leaders acknowledged Jesus performed many signs, but still viewed him as a threat. They decided it was necessary to act to protect their positions and the nation. And I think this is what we've talked about before, but it's very important as Christians that we do not fall into this mindset, that we focus on what is true and what is right, and not what we want. I think the Jewish leaders here don't want to give up their power. They don't want to give up their nation. Yeah, and I actually agree with you. Even the leaders weren't trusting in God's protection, right? They were trying to take matters into their own hands. That is so important to note. Very good. Yeah, Fuzzy Pickles, I totally agree with you. Absolutely. As Christians, it's very tempting. Oh, sorry, I missed the ad break. We're gonna go and come back to this in a moment. Because I apologize, I missed the ad break. I didn't look up. It's at the top of the screen of one of my monitors, and it's above my other one. Maybe I gotta move it to a different spot. But we'll get it in a moment. I never thought about it until just now. Yeah, I mean, we are also. I think it's very tempting. I know it's weird, but a lot of times I look at how the Jews reacted, and I see myself in how I react sometimes, which is not good. But when life gets tough, a lot of times we try to take matters into our own hands. We don't trust that God will protect us. We don't trust that God will provide for us. So I think you bring out a really good point that the leaders, and I think I've done it as well, aren't trusting God as they should. And in fact, in doing so, they're going against God, right? They're going to kill Jesus, right? That's their plot, is to kill Jesus. Which is very wrong, right? Very, very off. And that's very important to know. I agree, Fuzzy Pickles. That's a great realization, I think, or a great find. Yeah. And a lot of this, I think a lot of times when I read the Bible, I really think application is very important, especially when you're reading the Bible, is how does this apply to us? And like I said, as I read the Bible, sometimes I really do see myself in how the Jews or the Pharisees are acting, and you go, wow, maybe I do need to change how I think, how I act. Hopefully, I mean, sometimes I do, and other times, I think properly, and I feel like I take the right actions, and other times I just don't. All right. One moment, let me grab a drink. All right, that is delicious. All right, so there is one Jew that's mentioned here, Caiaphas. I hope I'm saying that right. He is the high priest that year. So Caiaphas, the high priest, proposed a solution that it was better for one man to die for the people than for the entire nation to be destroyed. Once again, they are worried that the Romans will get involved and will basically kick the Jewish leaders out, or destroy their nation because of all the problems that will be coming from Jesus. Now, please note that Caiaphas' statement was an unintentional prophecy from God. I think this is very interesting that Caiaphas didn't even realize that what he was saying was a prophecy, and from God. And what he was talking about is Caiaphas says, hey, we're going to kill this one man to die for the people, and the whole nation will survive. And that's pretty insane, that like he's actually plotting a murder, and he's actually prophesying. I think that's very interesting. And what he's saying here is that Jesus' death would actually serve to save the nation and gather God's scattered children, right? I think that's very interesting. I don't know. I think that's very intriguing that Caiaphas is totally correct. You're going to kill one man, you're going to save the nation, and you're going to save God's scattered people. And he's like, but he doesn't even realize how correct he is, I think, and that he's talking about Jesus dying for our sins. I just think that's very interesting. Please note the leaders do accept Caiaphas' plan here, which was to kill Jesus, though they did not understand the true meaning behind their decision, which is Jesus dying for our sins, right? Not just dying in a human body form, but dying, for our sins and being the ultimate sacrifice. This is also setting up. We are getting to the point where it's almost here, but it's setting the stage for Jesus' arrest. Following this council's decision, Jesus withdrew to a region near the wilderness with his disciples. So he kind of goes away. Yo, Green Eagle! Hello. Welcome in. It was good to catch your stream earlier. How are you doing? How's your evening going? Green Eagle's another wonderful streamer. Plays Dead by Daylight. Go check him out. Give him a follow. But we're just going through John 11:47 through 57, just in time for the reading. That's right. And we're talking about these are the Jewish leaders that are coming up with their plot to kill Jesus, and not realizing that their plot to kill Jesus is actually going to be the reason that Jesus dies for our sins, which is very important that happens. So even though they think that they're going to be securing their power, what they're actually going to be doing is following God's plan all along. And it's very interesting. So Jesus withdraws after this happens, and the Passover festival was approaching. A lot of these events they do talk about around these festivals or these feasts that happen. Many people are going to Jerusalem to prepare and purify themselves for the Passover. And the last thing is the chief priests and Pharisees issued an order that anyone who knew Jesus' whereabouts was to report him so that he could be arrested. This order is recorded in verse 57, which kind of leads us to the next part, which will be tomorrow night. But it's we are getting to that point where we're getting closer to Jesus being arrested and what happens with that. It's very interesting how when we read these, I don't know, I think certain things stick out to me, and even if you read it multiple times, you still find new things. But I think it's very important to focus on how we think and how we behave and what we believe, and why we believe it and why we behave the way we do. Not just because we want to be good people, right? But because we believe that all glory goes to God, and that's why we do our actions. That's very important, I think. So here is why, like reading through these, like it's so interesting. Even the things where it's like Caiaphas. So we talked about the high priest Caiaphas saying something and not even realizing that it's a prophecy, that he says this one, we're going to kill Jesus to save our nation. And he doesn't even realize he means like, yeah, you're going to kill Jesus and save the nation, and also, gather together into one the children of God who are scattered abroad. Like that is a prophecy that's going to happen, just not what he thinks is going to happen. It is going to happen, just not the way he thinks it is. So it's very interesting. All right. I like to open up this time for any prayer requests before we jump into, some other games and stuff. I just think it's good to focus on what's important before jumping in to games and stuff. And once again, what's important is bringing glory to God. So any prayer requests, anything I can pray for anyone about. We also have a prayer channel in Discord if you want to share it there as well. I know there's people who are looking for jobs out there. There's a lot of that. I was actually in another stream earlier where they were talking about government shutdown has a few people have been laid off from that, I believe. So that's one thing. And I know it's always tough finding jobs and stuff like that. A job and family health, yep. Fuzzy Pickles, yeah, yep. And I know wintertime especially, or as we move into wintertime, I guess we're still fall, there's definitely a lot of sickness that goes around, and I know there's general health as well. Any other ones? All right, and you can add them as we're praying. That's totally fine. I will add them. We can pray for them. All right. Dear God, thank you so much for everything you've done for us. Thanks for always being there for us, for providing for us. We are eternally indebted to you. Lord, thank you for sending Jesus to die for our sins. Thank you for giving us your word so we can read through it and we can focus on what is important. Lord, we come before you today, lifting up our prayers. Please help out Fuzzy Pickles as he's looking for a job. Please help him find a job that suits what he needs, both in time, where he can provide, and also he can still have time to focus on the important things in life. I do want to thank you for what you've given me with this new job. I know it's a lot of hours, but I've been able to adapt, and that is very, very helpful. And thank you for that blessing. Lord, also help people with health issues. There's a lot of sickness in this world. There's seasonal sickness, but there's also cancer and other sicknesses. So please bless those who are feeling sick. Please help them feel better. Please bless them. Please bring them comfort and joy and community in their times of need. Um, Specifically, Lord, I do ask that you look over my uncle, who's been going through a lot lately with health issues, and please bless them and bring them comfort and help him. And if it is your will, cure him from his sickness. And may the glory go to you in all those who are sick and who get cured and who get healed. May they all bring you glory in anything that happens, whether they're cured or not. Thank you, Lord. Lord, we also lift up Lawrence Wolf. May you bless him. May you help guide him and bring him a job as well. And in doing so, may you get the glory, because that is what it's about. Our life is to life's purpose is to bring you glory and focus on you. And in doing so, we do so, in everything that you provide for us, and everything we provide has been given by you, and we thank you for that. So please help in the job searches, help in the sickness. And once again, may we bring you glory because of it. Lord, we ask this in Jesus' name. Amen. Yeah, I mean, I'll be honest. Jobs are tough. Jobs are very tough. Like you two are not alone on those. And I really do hope that you both find the jobs you're looking for. One of the hardest things about a job, especially, is finding a job where you don't have to give up everything to the job. I think that's one of the hardest things about a lot of jobs, is that when you have to sacrifice your time, and I understand that we all have to work, right? Like that's not the thing. But a lot of times at least for me, work became the primary focus of my life. And I lost focus on what was really important, which were things like family and God. Actually, I should probably switch that order, God and family. And that's I think one of the toughest things for me. And it doesn't mean that you can't work, obviously. That's the thing. But I do hope that God provides these jobs for you, and jobs that you can keep that focus on Him and on family, and still be able to provide. Like, very important to have responsibilities and things like that. You're both amazing people. I want to say that. I really do appreciate you, Fuzzy Pickles and Lawrence Wolf. You're both amazing. I am so blessed to have met you both. So thank you for being here, and thank you for your support. And I really do hope God blesses you with what you need, and that that the glory goes to Him because of it. Honestly, that's what I hope for. All right, we are on Timberborn 1.0. That's right, they made it all the way to Timberborn 1.0. I know. They're finally getting to the point. Well, this is in beta still, so they're almost ready to release. Good thing I've had more time to read my Bible. Yep, it is true. All right, once we get in there, I'll give you a beaver. I will say, I had the same experience that once when I was dropped down from full-time to part-time. It did allow me to focus on what's important, and that was good. It was something I needed. I don't know if it's something you needed, Fuzzy Pickles, or not, but for me, it was important. So that's all. I mean, like I said, I just know it was a good thing for me. It was a good refocusing. Now I do need to get back to the point where I do make a living from it. But yes, yeah, it is good. All right, Fuzzy Pickles, you are 5% old. No, 7% old. You're still a child. You're 7% to adulthood, I should say. You're not even 7% old. You're 7% to adulthood. Now, this is our 4th playthrough of this map. That is right. We have wiped 3 times. I will not wipe a 4th. And that may or may not be true. We are building storages. Okay. So it looks like we're building storages. We need to get lots more planks, which means that I'm guessing we do have some industry. Okay, we started some industry. We have not. All right, Bob, what are we naming your beaver? So this map, for anyone who's new to Timberborn, let me break down this map, or new to this map and are interested. 41%. Here we go. Oh, whoops, I forgot the dolphin. Dolphin it is. Purple dolphin. All right. Kit, do us well. Fuzzy Pickles, admiring the trees. That's what I imagine Fuzzy Pickles would look like as a beaver. They nailed it. Look at that. That's a Fuzzy Pickles if I've ever seen one. And that's a purple dolphin. Look, he's even got the arch and everything. He's ready. That's a spitting image. That's right. They know they're Timberborn. They're beavers in Timberborn. All right. So on this map, you will see that there is a giant hole in the ground. That's right. This giant hole in the ground is actually where the water is coming up out of. And it will go off to the side here and far away. But in doing so, let's go ahead and look under this giant hole in the ground, because this giant hole in the ground actually is a large tunnel. So the water source comes from over here. By the way, if you're wondering why I'm going through this, because I forget sometimes. So this is more of a review. Water source comes from here, fills up this tunnel, which we've blocked off with these little levees. And it will rise up out of this block and water our nation. Now, this is not a very high water block, so it does go down fairly quickly. Now, please note these offshoots we have blocked off as well. We blocked off that one, blocked off this one. This one we didn't really need to. This one we put a blocker here. All right, so we did block those off. Now, let's go above ground. Above ground, there's a couple issues. There are mini nukes that the humans have left behind, and one has gone off. Okay, maybe nuke is a little strong. Mini bombs. Way to go, Chapterverse. Wait, did Chapterverse do something? I'm sorry. What did I miss? Oh, Chapterverse is on the board. Number 7. Let's go. On the leaderboard, working hard. Lurking hard, am I right? Okay, so one of the mini bombs went off here, so we blocked off this area, so the bad water that comes out here didn't destroy us. And then we've got another one that's about to go off. Oh no! Oh wait, good. Oh, we already blocked this off. Okay, so there's a mini bomb called an unstable core. Here, I'll show you. Underground here, there's this unstable core, and it is going to explode. And in doing so, it's going to kill this blockage here. And this area right here. So what happens is, if it kills this blockage, all this bad water that's currently being held back will now leak out into here, and eventually will go above and leak out this way. And upon doing so, we've built this wall, thankfully, I didn't realize that, to guide the bad water out this way and around and off to the side here and out to the edge of the world. Oh, I do want this raised up. I didn't realize that we hadn't raised that up, so good thing we noticed that. All right, there it goes. Okay, so we do have this unstable core that's going to explode. We have a couple options here. We could block in this bad water. If we want to go down here and mess with it, we could. We could block in this bad water. After this explodes, we could build stairs down to go block it in. Now, we've got 8 days. We don't have any planks, really. We've got 1 plank. All right. Is that true? I don't know if that's true, but I feel like it could be. All right, we've got food, but actually, I'm kind of surprised. It's all been picked. Now, we do have 1.8k food, which is good, but it's all been picked. Trees are looking pretty good. Looks like we've got a lot of extra trees down here that we can cut from. So we're doing well on trees. I'm not too worried about that. So logs are not the problem. It's really planks and industry. Okay. I believe two have. We had one bomb go off here, which was going to let all the bad water that was popping out of this pit come down and drown us, but we blocked off this pit before. We blocked it off with these 3 levees. So this is just standing bad water. It will eventually evaporate and go away. So we've had this one go off, and we've had this one go off. I believe those are the only 2. Let's go check over here. Oh, this one has gone off. I'm sorry, I'm wrong. The 3rd one did go off. I don't remember the order. So there was one over here that exploded, and we built these walls to stop that one. Okay. So we've had 3 go off. I think this is the 4th. These ones haven't gone off yet. There's one over here and one like right here that will go off. To Grantsville? What's Grantsville? And there's one over here. So, we are working on industry and getting planks. The question is, do I want to go down here after this explodes and try to block it off? Here's why. Once this explodes, the bad water comes into here. Once this explodes, the bad water gets into our water source. Now, we will have time, and what we could do is block it off. I think it looks like this, but I could be wrong. Something like this, right? Oh, that one's that close. Okay. Yeah. So what it looks like is this. If we build this wall here, then when this explodes, really, this wall will stop the water from getting into our good area. So this is potentially an answer to that bad water potentially getting into our good water. The big question is, can I get down here to fix the problem before I need to worry about that? In Tuel, neighboring town where I grew up. Oh, okay. Tool? I don't know if it's Tool or Tuel. There is a saying, all liars go to Grantsville. Oh, liars go to Grantsville? That's funny. That's a good one. We could come down this way. What's this going to explode? It's going to blow this up too. Tuella? Okay, Tuella. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Tuella, if I've offended you. Tuellians. Twellians? All right, so we could come down here and basically rebuild these blockages is what we'd be doing. It's not a bad solution. It's just not a ideal solution. So what that would look like is we go up here and then it's an expensive solution is the problem. We won't be able to get down this way, so it's going to be something like this. Down. Down. The other problem is if this fills up with bad water. So, depending if we get a drought or a bad tide, we may have enough time to block this off. If it's a drought, then the bad water won't be a problem yet. And I can just build down here, and we'll just build down and block it off. If it is a bad tide, we're in a lot of trouble. because then the water will flow. So I'm going to pause it for now and say that's a potential solution depending on what comes next. If it's a drought, then we'll build it. If it's a red tide, well, we'll let it overflow. All right, water's looking good. Food's looking good. Let's get into Timberborn. Beavers are only working 18-hour days? Wow, I am so lenient on these ones. Wow, I must really like them. I'm going to pause this large warehouse just for a moment while we get planks made. We need a lot of planks. So we've got 2 plank makers, one down here, which was our original, and a second one in our industry. We are short 11 jobs, but let's see. 10 of them are haulers, and one of them is a builder. We have 7 builders right now because we're short 1. Beavers! That's right. Okay, so it's a bad tide. This is not good for us. Since it's a bad tide, this is going to overflow. If it was a drought, we had like a 50, I don't know what the odds are, 50% chance that was going to be a drought. It would have been much better. But since it's not a drought, this is going to overflow. The question is, what can we do about it? Maybe during the drought, the next drought after it, we can fix it. The other thing is over here, when that explodes, this will not be as much of a problem. We haven't really focused over here right now, which isn't good or bad. It just is. Probably wouldn't be bad. To cut this up. Build some stairs up. And what this will do is give us some access over here so we can block this off if we want to. Listening... Oh, wait. Canadian is playing with beavers. I'm eating a muffin. Listening from the other room, it sounded like you said pad thai. Yes, a bad tide leads to pad thai. No, I'm just kidding. We said bad tide. Oh, the red flasher's going off. That's not good. Okay. Unfortunate. We're going to have to survive this one. In the meantime, we're making planks. We're doing planks, people. And planks are going towards our beautiful windmill. This windmill is the start of a new generation of power. Use a Tide Pod. If only those had been invented. How cool would that be if they made a Tide Pod in this game? Here's a Tide Pod. You can go ahead and clean bad water with the Tide Pod. Just don't eat it. All right, 7 days. 7 days until that blows up. Meanwhile, we're working on industry. Industry is our big move right here. This windmill is the next step in Beaver history. Like a capsule to save you from the bad water. Yeah. Yeah. Actually, that's really funny. So they go inside of it and they can't get sick. Is it like the bubble boy? The bubble? They roll around in the pod? Hello, Hoilepa! Welcome in. All the teenagers would be eating them. Yeah, no, it's just something you roll around in. The Tide Pod. Oh my goodness. That would be hilarious if they made that. All right. Unstable core in 6 days. We're fine. We're slightly prepared for it. I would like to be more prepared for it. I'll be honest. Oberlin's Oddities also coming in. Welcome in. How are you doing? Good to see you. How's life? How have streams been? I've been popping in every once in a while, but I don't get to chat very often. A lot of times I'm working and lurking, so that's what I get to do. So I'll be coding and listening on the side. But how have you been? What have you been up to? All right, Box Fox, doubling his money. I just spent all day turning my testimony into a song. That's awesome. That's amazing. By the way, I've been meaning to ask you, because I haven't, like I said, I haven't had a chance. Yeah, absolutely. I'm wondering, yeah. Codes Canadian Mountie a box. Wait, what? Codes Canadian Mountie a box. Oh, yes. Give me a box, aka a cubicle, and I'm stuck in my cubicle. I like that. I work from home, so my streaming is my cubicle and my everything is here. All right. Do we need more beavers? Right now, we are sitting on 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 houses that hold 3 each. So that's 36 max beavers.
Treat yourself.
Treat yourself. Congratulations, Google Emma. I want a new box. Give me a new cubicle. We could. All right, sounds good. Yeah, let's listen to it. Let's see. So you should be able to hear it. Give me a second. Wait, 1 second. Let me turn off the sound for this one real quick. So you can hear the song and not hear these weird things in the background. Here we go. Just temporarily. Let me start it over.
I was a dead man walking with a heartbeat, living like pain was love and love was defeat. Everybody saw a smile, never saw me bleed, broken on the floor begging God help me breathe. Yeah, married young to a woman who did not want God, wicked spells in the house, demons in her facade. 2 years of abuse made me feel like nothing. My voice was a whisper, my heart kept cutting. She asked for divorce while we visited home. 8 hours away, now facing life alone. Came back to find her in bed with my best friend. My world caught fire that one night, and he let me sleep on the couch and made me believe that I was the problem, like I deserved to bleed. No job, no hope, just swallowing pride. And every night I cried, but still stay by his side. I kept the friendship alive, though the wounds stayed raw, because I had no worth, that was all I saw. I believed love was pain, so I let him define me. And every woman after only had to remind me. Then I found my wife, my joy, my peace, the love of my life. But the past kept whispering I never deserved a wife. Broken and scared, I pushed her away with my words like knives. I thought pain was love, I thought scars were normal. I thought silence was strength, and breaking was formal. But Jesus pulled me out of the night. He healed my heart and gave me sight. He told me I am not worthless, I am his. I am not broken, now forgiven, and I live it. This is the story of a dead man walking, brought back to life when the Savior came calling. Yeah. Then the pain hit harder than betrayal and loss. Doctors would not test, so I carried my cross. Pain meds chained me, addiction held tight. I stole just to function, lost my will to fight. My wife and my pastor staged an intervention. I felt all the shame and every dark intention. Then my brother died and I screamed to the sky, God, I cannot do this. Either save me or I die. And he moved, addiction shattered overnight. No rehab, no tapering, God won that fight. But no one believed it, so I stay silent. My friends turned cold, bitter, violent. They wanted my wife to pack up and leave. Said I was a failure, they could not believe. But she stayed, she loved me through the wreck. While depression took aim and my spirit ended. I thought pain was my purpose, I thought change was my name. But the voice in the silence set my soul aflame. Jesus pulled me out of the night. He healed my heart and gave me sight. He told me I am not worthless, I am his. I am not broken and forgiven and I live. This is the story of a dead man walking, brought back to life when the Savior came calling. One night a whisper hit me louder than thunder. Get your family to the living room right now. Do not wonder, my body moved before my mind could think. My wife grabbed the dogs 2 steps from the brink. The tornado hit, wall exploded where we used to sleep. Roof torn open, destruction ran deep. But the living room stood like a hand held strong, like someone was shielding us all along. 5 feet from the door, glass flying like rain. But not one piece touched us, not one vein. He saved our lives that night without a doubt. Now I know why he pulled me out, yeah. Jesus pulled me out of the night. He healed my heart and gave me sight. He told me my scars are a testimony. He turned my pain into a new story, yeah. I was a dead man walking, now I stand tall, a living witness that God saves us all. Broken man, redeemed by grace, found my calling, found my place. Now I sing so the lost can see what God did for me, He can do for thee. Yeah, 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 yeah. I was a dead man walking. Yeah, dead man walking. Everything Jesus did for me, He will do for you, and you will see that you don't have to be a dead man walking. A dead man walking. Everything Jesus did for me, He will do for you, and you will see that you don't have to be a dead man walking. A dead man walking.
That's beautiful, Oberlin. That's beautiful. Very, very awesome. That's very awesome. Very touching and very emotional. That was amazing to hear. Thanks for sharing that with us. Oh, all the feels. Powerful song, yeah. Very, very powerful. There's a lot there. All right, we are back here. The water's holding strong, so we're doing okay. Truth is, I probably don't need all 3 of these. Commercials hit me in the last... Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry, I got too into it. I didn't look up for the commercials. Very, very, very touching and moving stuff, though. Yeah, sorry. I apologize. If you want, is it okay if I share it in the Discord? Is that okay? I know you sent it to me as a personal, so I don't want to do that, but yeah, let me know if that's okay with you. Yeah, that's fine. Let me see. Maybe it's time for a music one. All right, let's go and do it. Create a channel. Text. We'll call this music. I don't think there's going to be too much things. All right, here is a song shared by Oberlin Oddities. All right. Yeah, that was amazing. That was absolutely amazing.
I have arrived.
God made me create that as a way of healing. I am working on another song about unforgiveness. Unforgiveness.
I have arrived.
That's interesting. Interesting. I'd like to hear it because that's interesting. Kender Frog, how are you doing? I was watching Kender Frog play Oasis last night, and then she's jumped over to this map. How's it treating you, Kender? I know I couldn't stay the whole night, Hopefully it's treating you better than me. I'm on attempt number 4. This is attempt number 4. How are you doing with it? I'm doing very well. Doing very well. This one's about to blow up down here. We got a little core down here about to blow up. 0.9 days. Cycle 5 got me? Yeah. Yup. I think I shut down at 6. Yeah. Wait, I think did I win the poll? I can't remember what I guessed. I remember there was a poll and I voted. Yeah, nice. This one, I think this one rocked me at cycle 5 or 6, somewhere around there. I can't remember. But yeah, this one exploding hurt me the first time. I don't think it was terrible because I blocked it off down here instead. But then I learned I could just block it off here and it's better. I think I did originally block it off down here, but it becomes a problem. So that was one. And then I'll let you find out the other ones. But I'm guessing you know about this one if you got to cycle 5. I think this one blows up in cycle 3. But I've learned I like to just block it off up here, personally. Yeah, we got 0.5 days till our next one. I'm trying to decide if it's what to do about this one. So I've got a divert for if it overruns me. One was fine because I had seniors. Yeah. There will be probably some spoilers. Which one's 2? Oh, wait, is 2 this one? Or this one? Sorry, I don't want to do spoilers, but let me know. Is it this one? I think this one's 2, right? I'm pretty sure this one's 2. Northeast. Yeah. I think this one's 2? Yeah, it must be. You're saying northeast being this way. Yep. Yeah, 2 is terrible. Yeah, if you don't get this wall built in time, it's terrible. You are correct. Yep. 2 is, oh. Yeah, you're right. This is so necessary. I don't know a better way to solve these, by the way, other than blocking them off, and building the walls. Oh my goodness. You're right. This one got me in a different way. In one of mine. I blocked it off, but it got me in a different way. Yep, because then it gets down here, gets into this little hole, and this hole, this hole connects to your water source if you don't block it off. So I went down here and blocked all this off so that the only thing that gets in here was this. Yep. And then if, also bad would be coming down here, obviously. But it's probably my favorite map because of all the different things. Kind of like a pressure puzzle map. Oh, there it goes. So, I think I got the correct drivers this time for OBS. Steam was lagging bad and bitrate was worse than normal. I've had issues with bitrate showing as red a lot. So this one just went off. It's going to leak into here. I know this one's going to go off. So we have 2 options here. One option I've found, and sorry if there's spoilers. Yeah, it does remind me of Pressure Puzzle a lot. Yeah. I apologize. There's probably going to be spoilers. If you don't want them, I'm sorry. I don't know how it's to play this map without spoiling certain things. So, up to you. If you, I understand. Whichever way you feel about it. But since it's exploded, we really only need two of these. In fact, you can go there or here and here. Whichever one's easier for you. And in doing so, that will block it off. Now, this is one solution, is to block this off so that we just replace the tunnel, right? Whatever it was before goes back to that. But since we're in a bad tide, we don't really have that option. It's not a bad long-term option. And you know what? We do have a lot of planks, so we're going to go for it. The only problem with this option is that we can't work on it the whole time. And I guess I should have been working on it while I was waiting, but I didn't. 200 science. We have enough. Is there not a better way? Hold on. Is there not a better way to get down there? Here, let's go from down here. So let's say I need to get at least to here. If it's a 2, that works. If it's a 3, I think a 3 works. Oh no, it doesn't, because that's, I think because that one is, I don't know if that works or not, but let's do 2 to be safe. So if we can get it down to a 2 here. Oh no, because then there's dirt there. So nope, we have to get down to a 1. Which means that I need to go up here, or actually up here. Then go over the side here. I just need to get down to that. 2, 3. Want to get the closest way. We know this is 6. That's 4. Oh, maybe we were going the right way. Let's see. Yeah, that's going to be the fastest we can get there. We built the emergency. We could turn here. Okay, so we don't even need this much wood. We just need to get there. I worded that a bit wrong. Airnet drivers. Okay. So, we want to get down to a 2. A 1. To be honest, we could just go flat ground. It's not my favorite solution. How close are we to a bad water pump? We need 250 science, which we can get pretty easily. How deep does it go? It only goes 2 deep? You need to be 18 to drive on the internet. That's right. So that's not good, because even a drought won't dry all this up. And we'll never be able to get down there. I think this is going to be shot. What's another way we could do this? If it gets low enough, another solution is this. Not really. Oh. Well, another solution is to just fill this all up with these. Seal it up. Yeah. It would be a lot of blocks. We'd have to do something like this. That's a lot. How do I seal it up? Like we could do this, but I have to get down there. Oh, platforms and levees. That is a solution. It is. Let's see what it looks like. I thought it was 21. I mean, might as well over here. I guess we could do shorter there, but you're looking at that. Or That's an option. Actually, oh, I know why that's not an option. That's why. Because we need to block off the flow into here, because this is going into here. That's why. And we don't want the flow, because if we block off the top, it will still flow into here. Now, one solution to this is just to use this. Build these levees. That's one solution. I don't love it. I wonder if we get over here, if this will work. Let's try it. We're going to try it. We are going to come over this. Wow, they already built that. I did not expect that to happen yet. Okay. If we come over here, we can open up this area. Did Lion go to bed already? Yes, Lion went to bed. No, she's not looming overhead. She went to bed. Well past Lion's bedtime. All right. You know what? We're just going to see what happens over here. I'm guessing this is going to fill up. We're ready if it fills up. Yeah, it's definitely filling up. We're gonna hope. So this is the part I don't know. This is the terrifying part. I don't know if this will fill up so much that it will overflow this. It should go over here and hopefully go out. I don't know if this is gonna work. If this doesn't work, it's gonna go out this way and we're gonna die. If you're wondering. I'm hoping as soon as it starts leaking out this way, that's done. Oh, wait, hold on. It only mostly filled up. Oh, it wasn't even a problem. Hold on, it might be. Hold on, it's still rising. Uh-oh, might still be a problem. But it's not rising as fast. It's definitely rising, though. Uh-oh. Make sure we don't have, like, water anywhere else. I don't know where else the water would be leaking. Okay, it's definitely rising. So hopefully this is enough. It's going pretty slow, though. It's rising here. I don't know. Hold on. So, where does this go? This tunnel even go? This tunnel goes out this way, but this isn't an exit. This isn't an exit, I don't think. Oh, apparently over here. 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 So these two are rising, apparently. Right? Here, is this something? Nope, that's nothing. Nothing over here. Over here. Here, it's rising and exiting. Apparently there. So it must be here, here, and let's see where the left goes. Nothing over there. Looks like here it's rising, but not going all the way to the top. Nothing over here. Oh, wait. Oopsies. Looks like over here is the last one. This is the usual spot where it goes out. So it usually goes out this way. Which goes down and here, blah, blah, blah. And out this way, out. It will eventually, I think, go up there. But I think in this is the main way out. And then it goes out down this way and out this way. So we'll see. Oh, this is really high, though. That's really terrifyingly high. Okay. But doesn't look like it's flooding here. So maybe I did make this one too high. Oh, it's going down. Wait, what is happening? Why is it going down now? Because it's going off the map? I'm so confused. It went up, and now it's going down. And it's stabilizing about here, I guess. Okay, so maybe we didn't need to build all this. Maybe we were just being a little paranoid. I would like to stop the water from coming this way, but I don't know if that meant... How did you become red? You became red because the water must have filled up and gone in this way. Okay, fair enough. Okay, this is dried up. So we're dried up there. We still got 1.8k and only like 2 days left. But let's get our beavers back. This is okay. No beavers going down in this right now. Eventually we did want them. Oh, that's what it is. I do eventually want to come over this way. But not yet. We have to clog this up if we're going to do that. I just don't know where if all that pressure is going to go here. I don't know. I don't know. How are we doing on the windmill? Oh, actually, we got paper finally. We're trying to build our first windmill. How many planks is a windmill? 40? We technically have enough for the windmill portion of it. Because we're going to delete this and connect the power here. That's the first step. There are barrier blocks behind 2. I'm not sure where 2 is. 1, 2. Barrier blocks. Behind 2. Well, what I'm thinking is we could push it out. Does that go anywhere? Where does this go? Yeah, we could push it out. It looks like that way. And have it exit out this way. So if we block this off, we could do that. We could block this off and push it all out this way. And it will go under here and out the door. Which would stop this one from filling up. Oh no, it wouldn't. Here's one. So that wouldn't do what I thought it would. Oh, that one's going there. So, hold on. If we block this in, I've done that before. If we block that little guy in. Wait. Oh, sorry. Look level with the dam for 2. Oh, yeah, I would have to make this higher. I would have to make it a lot higher. I would have to make this one 2 higher. Oh, that's a pain. If we want to push it out this way, it would have to be 1 2 higher. Or we can push it out this way, though. Oh, do you see the barriers? Here? I have not seen those. But I have to raise the water. I have to raise my dam to be at least 3 higher, if that's the case. Because my dam is this high. I'd have to go 1. Oh, no, 2 higher. 2 higher. Yeah, I'd still have to go 2 higher. So I'd have to raise the dam 2 times. It's not a bad answer. I did not know these were here. They blend in very well when they're also underground or under stuff. All right, here. Crazy solution. Why is this so far away? Never mind. I was going to say we rush for bots. Well, we could do it. We rush for bots and build swirly stairs. This could work. It's not ideal, but it could work. But we'd have to get bots.
I have arrived.
Running Pico! Hello, hello. Good to see you. I am in a conundrum. I'm in a pickle. A fuzzy pickle. The beavers are okay right now. I'll be honest, this map is being mean. Because I want to control the water sources. One of the best feelings is when you finally gain full control over the water sources. The problem is all of the water sources are underground here, and they're just hard to get to. Like one's right here, but it's all underground. So it's very hard to get to a point where you can control them.
I have arrived.
Leica, it's Friday. That's what every...
That worked out nicely.
Oh, Leica, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 6 bits. That means a lot to me. Thank you. Oh, you're so wonderful. Guess what? Time to party. How are you doing? I'm doing fantastic. It's been a busy week. I'll be honest, everyone. It's been busy. I got a new job, which is great. It's a great job. When you first get hired on, though, as a software developer, you have to go through like so much code and figure out how it's all written, how it all works together and stuff. And these first couple weeks have been a lot of that. It's been a lot of hours just trying to figure out how things work. So I am tired, but we're going. Google Llama brought me a beautiful energy drink, holiday energy drink. So I'm going. How are you doing, Leica? Hope you're having a good night. And Running Pico, what have you been up to? Anything new? Hey, so Running Pico, have you played the new Peak update? I know you play Peak. Thank you. Yeah, it's a really good job. It just keeps me busy. And Leica, you play a variety of games. I cannot stop thinking about the cabin game. So Leica found, I think it's called Cabin Factory, which is a game where I'm going to say you don't build cabins, you inspect cabins, and you go in and you have to see if the cabin's haunted, and I can't stop thinking about it. Code bases are complex, man. They are. Current flying to Texas?
Have arrived.
Oh, have you played it, Asmund? It's terrifying to me. It's terrifying. It's a terrifying game. But I can't stop thinking about it. Welcome in, Asmund Gaming. Good to see you. No, I just saw the update today. Oh, okay, because someone was telling me about it with, like, zombies and stuff or something like that. Someone was telling me about it today, so I might have to jump back in. But I have been in the airport for the last... Wait, what? Are you delayed? Maybe a new biome. There might be a new biome. I just heard about zombies. And mushrooms. Which they had mushrooms before, but I think they did a lot more with mushrooms. Wait, what? What do you mean? You gotta explain yourself. 12 hours in the airport? Oh, that sounds miserable. That's a nightmare. Yeah, oof. Oof badoof. All right. We're we're going to block this off. That's our goal. Our goal is to block this off. We might have to go underground. We might have to build this, which wouldn't be good because this is pretty gross water right now. But we might have to. They're shutting down 10% of flights because there aren't enough air traffic controllers. Wait, why aren't there enough air traffic controllers? Is this because of the... I heard air traffic controllers were linked to government shutdown, but I'm not sure how that works. Are air traffic controllers government workers? New bio, and yep, flying to Dallas and then flying tomorrow morning. Oh, I think flying used to be more exciting for me, and now it's gotten to a point where I'm less excited about it. I'll be honest. It's more like work. It used to be like an exciting opportunity, and now it's a lot like work to me. I hope you enjoy it still. I really do. Wait, why is this going back up again? What is happening? Why are we getting this fluctuation? They aren't getting paid. Oh, yes, they are. Government shutdown means no one is being paid. They are. Yeah, they are like work. Wait, but I mean, people are getting paid. Just government workers aren't. So they're calling out sick to drive, Uber, Lyft, etc., so they can buy groceries. Interesting. Why are airports government owned? Are airports government owned? Most major commercial airports are government owned. I thought, well, I guess there's private. I guess that's a private airport, is what that would be, is a privately owned airport for general aviation. FAA? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I don't know all the details, but you're right. That makes sense. Federal Aviation Administration. Why are airports government owned? Like providing public infrastructure, economic development, ensuring security. Why not just have them all be private? Air traffic controllers and security is government funded. Same reason highways are. Well, highways are different than airports to me. Highways are a little more, I guess airports are fairly necessary to get to long distances. I can get behind that. I mean, highways are a little bit different to me because they're more public. Well, I guess I could see it. I could see why they would say that airports are as well. I mean, you can have standards still and still enforce the standards on safety. I mean, private businesses do that all the time. We have food safety. Like, if you think of restaurants are private owned, but there is a safety standard. The planes are private owned. Okay. I mean, the safety comes with restrictions and stuff, but yeah, you can still have private owned things that are restricted. Yeah, food safety is checked by the government, but the government doesn't own the food, right? They do checks. Same thing would be the airports. The airports could be privately owned and checked by the government. I mean, you can fly and land a private plane on your own land. Can you? Can you do that? I'm wondering. Yeah, but airports are more local with feds licensing. Yeah, they're bigger. Air traffic controllers are like traffic lights. Yeah, I mean, I guess so. I do see how it could be private, though. I don't see a problem with them being private airports. I mean, if you think of them like traffic, like that's like saying sous chefs are like traffic lights. Sure, but their sous chefs aren't government paid. They have to talk to each other across the world. Do air traffic controllers talk from one airport to another? Do air traffic controllers talk from one airport to another? I thought they just talked to the planes. I used to work as a dev for TSA, so pretty familiar with all that stuff. Traffic controllers are like safety inspectors. They have regions. Okay. Yeah, I don't know the details. I mean, I can't really have an opinion. I have a friend who is an ATC. What's ATC? Sorry, I don't know. I don't know a lot. Let's pretend Canadian Mountie had no idea what anything was. What is ATC? ATC. Air traffic controller? Is that just short? Oh, I called them traffic controllers, but I guess that makes sense. Air traffic controller. So towers can talk to planes, but the real work is done at facilities. That makes sense. I mean, just remember, all regulations are written in blood. They have this set up because of things that happened. I'm not sure. Oh, because accidents have happened? I mean, accidents have happened always, though. I mean, food's a big one. Like, food accidents have happened, so you just increase the regulations, but it doesn't mean that you have to own the facilities. Like I said, government doesn't own the facilities that process that food, that distribute food, right? They just check to make sure that the food is safe. So I'm all for safety inspectors. I'm a little confused why they own airports. Why are airports government run? I'm not sure I understand that. I understand the regulations. I'm all for the regulations. Oh, the airports aren't? The towers are. Okay, so the airports aren't government owned. I thought I just read that they were. It said most major commercial airports are government owned. Typically by local, state, or special airport authorities. They go extra safe? Yeah, that's true. I mean, I'm not against being safe, but that makes sense. The towers being... So are the air traffic controllers the ones who land the planes? Because I thought they were. I didn't think of them as much as safety inspectors as I thought of them as being the ones who traffic the air. Municipal airports are kind of local, smaller airports. Okay. But I thought air traffic controllers are the ones who guide the planes in. Yeah, who tell which ones to go when. So they're not just inspectors. They're not just safety inspectors. Because I would say those are two different things. Pilots land the planes. Thank you, Asmund. That is correct. So they don't run into each other. Right. But that's a little less than just being an inspector. Inspectors look at stuff and tell you whether it's safe or not. They don't usually do the work themselves. So they're kind of doing two jobs. And I would say those should be two different jobs. They are like traffic lights. That's true. But I would say that's less inspecting and more like a traffic cop. Right. And I would say that should be airport owned. The airport should provide traffic controllers. The government should handle inspectors. I don't understand why the government's handling traffic controllers. Airplane Wi-Fi is dropping in and out. Have a great night. Thank you, Pico. I appreciate you dropping in. Not dropping in. No, I mean, have a safe flight. Hopefully you're safe. Don't drop. Fly safe. Thank you for stopping in, for coming in, for joining us. Thank you for joining us. Yes. Don't drop anywhere. Fly safe. Rise safely. Sometimes the ATC, depending on where, is not located at the airport. Oh, that's interesting. Like international. Oh, that's interesting. I mean, there's a lot that goes into airports to keep them safe. So I'm understanding like you need those things. Just a little confused how it works. Okay. I don't mind pumping here. Apparently the guy with the human-sized drone has to get clearance to fly around town. Really? Interesting. Yeah, I mean, yeah, the question is, where does that... Yep. Where does that all lead to? Yeah. Okay, we're going to unpause this and pause this. Under 3,000 feet doesn't matter? Oh, that makes sense. Once again, I don't know. Because he rides his, he is considered a pilot. Oh, he rides in it? Okay, so this isn't just a little drone. That makes sense. Well, yeah, because then the question is, when do you officially call yourself not a drone, right? And if you're riding in it, I kind of agree with that. Like a surfboard / skateboard? Yeah. Yeah, if that's the case, then that's a little more airplane-ish. Okay. We need 8 gears and lots of paper. I'm going to pause this. We've got water collectors. We've got food collectors. I'm hoping this doesn't get like bad water. I don't like the new reflection. I'll be honest, I'm not a huge fan of the new reflection. It does make the water look more real, but I used to use the white lines as bad water indicators. Now you kind of only get like this hint that it's bad. I don't love that. Hopefully no one gets sick. Looks like good water's getting flushed out there. Okay, this one we can raise up again. We should be able to fill that up. Okay. We're waiting for a drought. Uh-oh. Okay, so I didn't know. Is this the... Oh, this one doesn't matter. No, I don't care about that one. That one's already handled. We're good with that. Okay, that one's fine. I thought it was the one down here. We're fine. This is the one I have to watch out for. If this ever starts lighting up, then we have to press play on those. If we can't clog this up in time. I wouldn't mind trying this again. We tried using this as a good tide source, and it didn't work. But I've got a plan this time. Let's see. We need 4 gears, 10 paper. I'm going to pause too so I have a hauler. Is there any other jobs I can pause? I really need more beavers. We should probably start thinking about housing. Now, I want housing to really be somewhere that's close to both these options. Heard you code for work. What do you use? Yes. So I teach web development, and we teach HTML, CSS, JavaScript, and then Node on the back end. On the job, we're using TypeScript. So we're using TypeScript on my new company. So those are the 2 that we use. We don't use Python or C++. My last job, we did C#. So I've worked in C#, now TypeScript, and just JavaScript, HTML, CSS, and JavaScript. And then the backend, once again, is still JavaScript with Node.js. So for what we teach at our web development bootcamp. I like JavaScript myself. I really do. I know it's not as secure as other languages. So that's where like things like TypeScript or Python or C++ even are really helpful as the security. But I'll be honest, I've kind of gotten to this mentality of be a good dev and you don't have to worry about the security. That might not be the right mentality, but that's what I like to think. So it's like, just be a good dev and you don't have to worry about not having things transferred correctly. So that's my opinion. It's not a very popular opinion, but I just like, I would rather just use like JavaScript. And then like you can use frameworks like React for the front end or, you know, Express on the back end, stuff like that. I prefer those. I heard Python's pretty fun and pretty similar, but I'm not a huge fan of classes. Java. I haven't worked in Java. So there is a difference between Java and JavaScript. So Java is closer to like C# in the C languages. JavaScript is kind of on its own. As far as it's a functional language, you don't have to use classes. You don't have to do all that. You kind of just do it. You don't have, there's not as much setup to it, which I kind of like. The only downside is when there's things like classes, it's very structurally organized, right? You have to set up things in a very specific way. JavaScript I always describe as a car that you can make go as fast as you want. And you can make this car without seatbelts. And you're like, well, that doesn't sound right. And you're like, yeah, but if you're a good, good car maker, you're not going to build a car that goes 300 miles per hour without seatbelts, right? Like, can you do it? Yes. But if you're a good car builder, you don't. Yeah. But the thing is, like, you do it because you know it's not good to do. Whereas the other languages enforce it. They're like, nope, if you're going to be building a car, you got to have seatbelts, you got to have airbags, you got to have, this and this and this and this and that. And it's fine. It's good to have those security things. But they're also a pain. And a lot of times it's very restrictive. Exactly. Whereas JavaScript, you implement the security things yourself. I do like freedom. That's right. Go America. Freedom for America. That's what I believe in. That's why I believe in JavaScript. Because I believe in freedom of choice. Now, obviously that does mean you have to be a good dev and implement your own security. But some of the things, like, it's a lot of extra steps for stuff that aren't necessary sometimes. That's all. So that's where I stand on it. Okay. That's what I believe. And once again, like, people disagree all the time. I'm like, that's fine. I get it. It's not like it's the only way you can code. All right. So what I would like to do is wait until a drought. When a drought happens, I would like to sneak over here. And I would like to come down here and build these. I would also like to sneak down here. So we're going to go down, up, down, and then come over here, go up here, and we're going to block it off way back here. And we're going to destroy those and let the water go out that way. Oh, I don't care. I learned C++ in college. How do you like it? Or do you code at all anymore? Your view of humanity is interesting. My view of humanity? Are you talking about my freedom? I was just kidding about, I'm all for freedom, but I don't believe that you should build cars without seatbelts, if you're wondering. No, I just like JavaScript. I compare JavaScript to building cars without seatbelts. Is that going to get them sick right here? No, they'll be fine, right? That's clean. That's basically clean. They'll be fine. That's not bad water. They're fine. That's not even bad. No one's sick. They're fine. Not anymore. We're on a different career path. Okay, fair enough. Yeah. All right, how close are we? We are 4 paper and 3 gears. I'll be honest, I'm not sure which part of humanity. That was a talk about JavaScript, not about real humanity. like, do I think regulations are important? Yes, but I also think that when I code, I don't like to be more of why wouldn't people all have good intentions? Well, no. So with JavaScript, as the dev, you put in the security yourself. And let me think how to put this. You put in the security yourself, and if you are a good dev, you should be fine. So your biggest issue is if you hire a bad dev. The truth is, no matter what, if they're a bad dev, even if you use other languages which have that security built in, they're gonna be a bad dev. Not even evil, like they're gonna steal money or stuff, but they're gonna be a bad dev and they're gonna mess up something along the way. So having JavaScript versus like these languages that have built-in security, here's the other thing. With every time you write code, it's not like you write the code and then you just send it to the client, to production. You write the code and then someone else reviews that code. So you're right. If you skip all the necessary steps, it's almost like you don't build a car and then just sell it to someone. You build a car, you test out, you inspect it, you look it over, right? It's not just, I built a car and I'm going to sell the car. So any good company, any regular company, actually every company I've ever heard of, has a dev that writes the code. Actually, you have multiple devs that write the code, and then you have someone else inspect the code before it gets pushed up. You have QA, or someone testing the code before it even gets to the client. So really, it should be well tested by the time it gets to the client. Same with like cars, right? Like you don't just build a car and be like, well, I hope this works. Oh no, it didn't. No, you build the car. You have other people inspect it. You have many people probably test drive it, right? It's not just that. Yeah, the inspecting's fine. That's great. But that's how code works. So even if you're writing in JavaScript, it's not like you took off all security measures and we're like, no, let's just ship it to the client right away. No, you still go, all right, let's look this over. Is there any potential bad things that could happen? Same thing goes even with the other more secure languages. Hello, Allie. Welcome in. You're joining us at a perfect time. How are you doing? All right, do I have 60 planks? The answer is no, so I'm not going to build that yet. How have you been, Allie? So good to see you. All right, one more gear, and I'll do this, and I'll break this. That's how it's going to go. One more gear, I break this.
I have arrived.
Wait. What's my science at? 320. Yeah, I gotta wait. I need to wait till the next drop. Yeah, Kyle, we're limiting the amounts. Oh, doubling though. All right, welcome in, Kyle. How are you doing? All right. For anyone joining us, this is attempt number 4.
Great Odin's Raven.
Speaking of joining us, welcome in, Haxar. How did the rest of your Dune games go? I almost did shout out to Dune. Shout out to Haxar Plays. How did your Dune Spice Wars game go? Did the greed pay off? He was greeding pretty hard for resources. He got wrecked. Hey, as long as you had fun, we all get wrecked. Anyone who's joining us, we're actually playing Timberborn, one of my favorite games. It's a beaver colony survival game. That's right, you play as a colony of beavers just trying to survive. And we have a special rule here. If any beaver dies outside of old age, then we completely wipe the save and restart. So, they are allowed to die of old age, but that is our rule. So, this is our 4th attempt at trying to make sure all beavers survive and only die of old age. Now, great question. Do you know when 1.0 comes out yet? Not officially, but we are playing on the 1.0 branch because it is officially on the experimental branch. So we are playing on the experimental branch right now, and it is a lot of fun. I'll be honest, it's a lot of fun. All right, we do need a teeth grindstone. I just realized. It is good. They have these mini nukes, I call them, or mini bombs, that go off like this one. This one's going to go off in 7 days, and it's going to blow up all this area. That's red. Now, the good news is we've already cut this off, so it's not much of a problem. But it's a lot of fun. They've added some really good stuff. They added a really interesting one called a water seep. This water seep keeps it so it's only ever at 0.8, so it will never flood. So it only leaves the water at a certain height, which is a very interesting idea. But I want to wait for 1.0. Fair enough. Fair enough. Wait it out. It's a good one, though. All right. We have survived in this playthrough so far, but we are not even close to being towards the end. We are working hard, though. Working hard or hardly working, eh? Ha! I need to rest up, brother. Sweet dreams. Thank you very much, Haxar. It was really great having you. Thank you for the raid. It means a lot to me. Have a wonderful night. Everyone, go give Haxar a follow if you have not already, and catch his next stream. Say hi. And he's awesome. He's absolutely amazing. All right. We've got 9 beavers. We are trying to get this, the windmills set up. The problem with windmills is that windmills only work when the wind blows. So there will be many times where the wind doesn't blow, and therefore your windmills are at 0 power. Now, there are other times where the wind blows well, and that power goes up, up, up. We like those times. So, when the wind blows and it's daytime, right now, like this frustrates me so much. This is why I hate windmills, people. This is why. It was off all day. You know when it turned on? As soon as the workday was over. I hate it. I hate it so much. I know, but batteries take metal. I don't have batteries yet. And batteries don't even last that long. I don't even think batteries are that good. I'll be honest. I'm not a fan of batteries either. They're just... The whole system's broken. Whole system needs to be fixed. Batteries are not even that good. You have to build batteries so high up, and you need like 10 of them. Beavers make batteries. That's right, Cricket. Welcome in, by the way. I saw you in Haxar's earlier, but yeah, they make batteries, and batteries will store up. They'll store up energy, and then when the windmills turn off, the batteries will start using the energy that they've stored up. Not building them high enough. No. I build them all the way up. It's just a pain. It's just a pain. That's what it is. It's a pain. I hate the power system of Folktales. Thank goodness for the new vents. Unfortunately, this map doesn't have any. Woo-woo! 3-time winner multiplier. Let's go. Like now, it's beautiful, right? It's outputting 146. Oh, down to 80. It's fine. Okay. What do we need to work towards? We need to wait. Once the drought hits, we are hoping for a super duper duper long drought. Kind of. Actually, we are. We're basically hoping for a super duper long drought. Water's looking okay, but actually I'm surprised we don't have more. So this leads me to my next conversation, which is, let's talk housing. I would like this whole area to be trees and my farming to be up here. We tried it before and it did not work. But it was so good. It was such a good idea. And it only didn't work partially. Where else could we do housing? We could do housing over here. This is area number 2. We want them close to both the industry and this. In the waterworks. In here? I thought about it. I like the storage. So I've thought about like something like this. Is that what you're talking about? I like it. I do. Because they can't get flooded. But I like the storage. I'll be honest, I love the storage idea. The 3 storages on bottom. And we could still do that. We just won't have the bottom storage. I'm not against it. We will have to fix the paths here. Oh, you know what? We can go around. We don't have to go through anyways. Yeah, we don't have to go. I like it. I like it. How much do we need? 250 science. We have it. This is pretty close to here. It's still pretty far from here is the problem. The travel time on this map is going to kill us. Ideally, you know what we could do? You know what? Let's do a second round of temporary housing. Yeah, I like this. We're going to do another round of temporary housing. So they each hold 9. So 27, 36, 45. This is not going to be their final housing space. But I think this will work. Until we can get a final housing space, I think this will work. Because, so here's how housing's weird. Housing each holds 3 beavers. And these 3 beavers will not reproduce until there's a gap. So this one will eventually produce 1 beaver. Right? But if you have 9 in one house, there will be a lot more opportunities for gaps. And the more gaps, or not filled in spots. Where was it? 1 second. Blah, blah, blah. The more gaps you have, the faster your population. So here's 1. There's 1. You know, so it's not as many with the 3 houses. Because this one has 3 adults, so they'll never reproduce. Because there's no gap in their house, if I'm correct. I believe that's how it works. So now that we've got gap houses, that means I can start pausing off some of these. Okay, so that one's done. So I don't need those 5. Wow, they're building quick, but I guess that's because the logs are right there. Okay. Now, I don't want to overproduce. Don't want to run out. But this does mean I don't need these small houses. We did actually come up with this beautiful design to get up here to block off this area. I was working with Vid on it, and oh my goodness, it took a long time. But boy, is it beautiful. We have housing here. We have storage here. I think it's beautiful. Okay. Food is not doing so hot. I would like to hire 3 more farmers. It's not doing bad. I just want to be all the way up. So this should provide 45 beavers. 45 beavers will allow us to fill fill up our hauling post with more beavers, and hire another farmer, and even have more water collectors. These waters are all full, so I'm less worried about them. These ones are not, so I'm more worried about them. Where do I find more beavers? 10 means I don't have a hauler. That's unfortunate. We need more of these. We need more windmills. All right. If it's a long enough drought, we can build this beauty here. Oh, wait, no, what? We never... Oh, yeah, we did. We can build this beauty down, 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 down. Okay. Did I do that right? And then we can build... Yeah, from here we can build those two. Now, I do like the waterworks idea. It's just not as central. I think this is more central. So if they're working industry, working this, or working over here, it's pretty close. That's what happened last time we built it over here. This is beautiful because it's all flat. You can do the campfires. You can do all that. But the problem was they were going all the way from here to the other side down here to get water and stuff. And it was a pain. Now, I do need more science. We do need more science. I need more windmills. Once we have, what do you think? 3 to 5 windmills, we can take out these water wheels, or the power wheels. But until then, we can't. So we gotta wait. Okay. 13-day drought is not bad. These will be fine to collect. These will be fine to collect. Once the water's out, we're hoping 13 days really lowers this. That's our goal. If this lowers, and it should, because what's happening is the water should be draining out at this point. Yeah, well, we didn't reduce spins. If you're wondering why spins are maxed at 1,000, it's because we didn't reduce the percentages on spins. So spins still have very good odds of winning. And you are doing great. Woof! I go now. Good night, everybody. Good night, Hoylepa. It was great having you. All right, so I am going to let them build here. You just have to keep an eye on it.
Elliot Moose is on the loose. Elliot Moose is on the loose.
All right. I don't know if this is called a shameless plug or what you want to call it. We are being sponsored by MU Dark Epoch. There's a link. Actually, let me go ahead and post it in chat. Right there, perfect timing. MU Dark Epoch. If you're willing to help out the stream, you can help us by downloading the game using my link on your computer. Then you can decide if you want to play the game or not. If you enjoy the game, the further you get, the more the sponsor pays us out. The more levels you get, your character levels up, the more the sponsor pays us out. If you do not like the game, feel free to uninstall it. There is no pressure on this, but we are trying to aim for 10 signups, for 10 new downloads. So if you're willing to help out the stream, click that link, download the game on your computer, log in. Once you log in, that counts as an install, which gives us some credit. We are currently at 4 downloads. We're trying to hit 10. So if you want to help the stream, it does not cost any money. It's just a great way for us to raise money and the sponsor gets some awareness. Now, if you enjoy the game, that's great. Keep playing the game. The further you get, goes until the end of November. I think we have about 23 days left. The further you get, the more the sponsor pays us out. The details are in the sponsorship channel in our Discord if you're interested in helping. the reason I pick up sponsorships is because it's a great way for people who aren't able to help out financially and want to support the stream. They can go ahead and download these sponsorships and play them. And once again, the further they get, the more the sponsor pays us out. So I really do appreciate everyone who has. So huge shout outs to Fuzzy Pickles, to Google Llama, to Barry Allen. And honestly, I'm one of the 4 that have officially counted on it. So I was like, I'll take it. But thank you, everyone. I really do appreciate it. You all have made this amazing community, and that means a lot to me. So thank you for that. All right. Done with shameless plug or shameless sponsorship plug. All right. We're getting our beavers up. Do we need more carrot collectors? The thing is, I don't want to go to wheat yet. I would like to have a stable water source. The problem is this dries out too quickly. Wheat dries up so fast in this game, and it will die off, and we'll never end up collecting the wheat. So, since that's the case, we are trying to get this done. And actually, wow, that's going down fast. That's beautiful. The faster this drops, I'm actually going to go ahead and high prioritize those. I'm going to pause this for now so they don't go in the water. But I will say that is dropping fast. If it completely drains, we'll be good. Oh yeah, that's not the right. Okay, that's the core over here. So these are called unstable cores. They're like mini bombs. They go off and they blow up a bunch of land. So I was worried that it was a different one that was going to blow up, but we're good. All right, we're short 8 we're short 8 beavers, which is okay. That means that we are missing 8 haulers of our 10, so we still have a couple haulers in there. That's good. All right, still collecting water, so we're good there. We're collecting food, good there. I would like to get 3 more farmers as soon as we can. But look at these beavers go. Am I right? Now, we could almost cut it. Oh, we could. I think we could cut it off here. Let me see. Do we have to go down to 1 or 2? I think we have to go down to 1. So once the water level gets down to 1, we could technically, instead of building this last stair, we could technically just walk over with those. Now, it does not seem to be dropping more than this. So let's see. It should be leaking out where? I think over here. Okay, so it's no longer leaking out over here. Is it leaking out on this side? Where's our city? I lost our city. Here we go. It is no longer leaking out on this side. That's why it's not going down. Okay. So we're going to build all the way down to here. And then once we're done with that, we're going to come over here. We're going to definitely make sure this gets built. So we only need 5 more gears. Paper is basically done. We can almost pause the papers. Then we're going to come over here. We're going to build this. We're going to build this. And we're going to build what this is going to do is allow us to get under here and build these. These are of the utmost importance for clogging up stuff. We like to clog. We are beavers. We like to dam stuff up. Now, along with that, we also like to undam stuff when it's not doing what we want it to do. So, start here. We also want to demolish this. Copy, paste, 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 paste. Make sure everything over here gets unclogged. Now, we have to do that in the next 8 days. So we need to build this. This is our, okay, highest priority. Perfect. And these are our next highest priorities. Boom, 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 boom. Get those built. They should be done after these are done. The reason these ones are higher priority is because if this drains enough, then we can get down here and go in here and officially block it up. Now, I don't want to sacrifice any beavers. I don't like to. But if we needed to, we could sacrifice beavers by building these and then having them run down here and build these. It's not ideal for us. Beavers would get sick, but they would also stop future sickness or stop future problems. Something to think about. I am going to pause gears because gears take planks. I'm going to pause paper. We don't need paper. No, healers take dandelions. So my problems are healers take dandelions, which take 6 days to grow. And they also take bad water. Yeah. They take paper, berries. I'm sorry, they take dandelions, berries, and paper. I thought they took bad water. Am I incorrect on that? Maybe I misread it. So, they still take dandelions. Dandelions take 6 days to grow. I'm not a huge fan of something that takes 6 plants is enough. Yeah, but you still have to have the herbalist make it. It's not a problem. It's just one of those. They did at one point. Okay. I was wondering if I was just crazy. It's one of those that I wonder if it's worth the price. Okay, we finally have an extra beaver. Let's go. Okay. Extra beaver is going to go into science right now. This is really good. We're going to pause these 3, get a scientist. I'm not going to have a collector, but I am going to have another set of farmers. So we're going to have 2 collectors, 1 planter. 1 medium large tank of medicine, then just pause it. Yeah, it's just, do I want to go out of my way to make it? You're right. It's not a bad, it's a good thing to make. The question is it worth it to make it, right? Oh, technically we can now make this one. Will this dry up in 7 days? Because if it dries up in 7 days, that would be huge. If this dries up in 7 days, this would be more important than blocking off the other side. That'd be so good. This side is definitely more important than the other one. If we can get this to dry up fast enough in 7 days, and it's going down. It's already down to this level. By the time they build this, will it be down to here? Not down to here, but yeah, it looks like it's going to be down below this maximum. So I think we're good. Yep, there it goes. So now we can actually build the last one. The only thing is we can't build these 2 yet, but it is below the top of these. So I think this will dry up fast enough. That's going to be huge. Oh, I do need this. Hold on. These are highest priorities. These are highest priorities right now, even over the other things. They're far away is the problem, but okay. So that's dried up. I think these are dried up. So what do I need my beavers working on? Logs are looking good. I don't mind gears and paper. I really don't. We have 5 extra beavers. I don't have any more scientists. Like I could... We could just store up logs. Get our logs topped off. I'm okay with that for right now. We are just trying to focus on planks rather than gears. Usually I'd have a gear worker, but with how things are going, we want to get the planks done. How's this side going? This side is going. We need the planks. 8 planks. Oh, it looks like they're chopping this area down, though. That's good. So they'll break this area down, which is very good for us. That means all this bad water that's coming in will start leaking out this way, relieve some of the pressure. That's good. And then we'll build a dam here. Yeah, probably here. But we gotta knock this down first. So 5 more days of work available. Planks wise, we need 4 here, 8 here. So we have 18. So that's good. So 8 planks will come over here. Oh, if this dries up, that would be beautiful. Dry, dry, dry. It's 4 days. I don't think it'll dry up. I'll be honest. It's got a lot of steps to go. It's got a lot of steps to go. It would be really, really nice if it did, though. We could... No, we can't build over there. It's covered. I was going to say, we could block up this area. No, we just need to block up those 2. The question is, do we want to do it with getting a beaver sick, or do we just want to not worry about it? That's the question. Now, food did dry up. That's going to happen. Actually, I'm surprised it dried up that... Oh, it did dry up that much. You know why? Because... Yeah, we didn't have the water going all the way back. That's okay. So I don't need those beavers as much right now. Okay, let's see what our beavers are working on. Should be this one. Those. These should be almost cleared. That one's 65%. Uh-oh, we might not have enough time to build our dam. This is gonna be close. Now, if we wanted to, we could block it off here and just call it. And I think we will. It's much shorter to block it off 1, 2, yeah, 3, 4. Actually, hold on. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. So that is much shorter to block it off here, and that's what we'll do. And then it will just sweep this way. Now that goes along with this side. And once again, this is just a travel issue. How far they have to walk is the biggest issue here. We've got 2 windmills up. Probably should build another builder here. Water's still looking good. Food's looking great. So I'm not as worried about that. I am worried about these getting done in time. Oh, that one's almost done. Okay. And these. We do need to get all of these done in less than 3 days. Fair enough. All right. Dry. Dry. Think dry. Think dry. If this dries up, then we would have been good. Alas, it did not. So we might have to build this temporary wall here. That is fine. We have the logs for it. It's not a matter of how many logs. So that's good. That one's almost done. It's done. Those two are done. This will be done. So that's good. So this pool should no longer get bad water. It will all go over here though. And I'm hoping not too much. That's the question, is by blocking this off, it will drain out here instead. So this will help us out a ton by it draining out this way, which will relieve some of the pressure. But there will be less going out this way and less going out this way. So actually it should be even though. 3 and 3 it looks like. 1, 2, we cleared out 3 of them. So I think it'll be okay. We're going to find out. But this is done. So this should just eventually dry up and be good to go. Which is huge. Okay, so that's done. What comes next? We could do the beaver sacrifice. For the greater good. I don't like it. I don't like it, Sam I am. Chat, what do you think? What do you think, chat? Sacrifice for the greater good? We'll have about potentially 8 sick beavers. I know. I'm not vid. Here's the thing. There's a couple points. One, this is probably not even going to be a problem. There's good potential, good chance that we don't even need to block this off. There's no need to even do it. So 1 high platforms, I don't know if we can build them fast enough. In 2 days? I don't think so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They cost 6 planks, so it's 2 trips, and there's no building multiple platforms at once. It's a good idea. It will take time to fill up, but it fills up fairly quickly. We could do this and work them 20 hours. We got 1.5 days. I don't think there's enough. Now, if I go in the water, I could. 2 are not, I could definitely get these done in 2 days. Especially because we have so many logs. And the logs are much closer. When I say much closer, here versus this. Yeah. These are closer. We could definitely get them done. Sounds like orc mischief to me. What if they just don't get sick? I mean, it's not that red, right? It's not, I mean, maybe they won't get sick. Yeah. No, we're good. We have 8 builders. We'll be able to get them done. But, I mean, what if they don't get sick? I'm just kidding. That's not an option. They're definitely getting sick. No, I don't know about the platforms. The platforms are a maybe. I don't think the platforms will be done in time. We don't even have, let's see. I would need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I would need 7. 7 times 6 is 42. We do have enough planks. Sacrifice if need be. Well, the truth is, if I'm going to sacrifice, now is the time to sacrifice. We could build 2 of these at a time in the beginning, and then the last ones we couldn't. All right. I like you all. "24-hour workdays. Get them built. Highest priority. I don't want to see anything else built till these are done. What did you just go down there for? Or to pick it up? Let's go. All right, 1 done. 2 almost ready. Come on. 2 done. Oh yeah, we can build this. We can build this in time, right? Oh, they can build down here. Wait, whoa, how are they dropping down? Whoa! Okay, I didn't know they could drop down from up above. That's huge. Come on, 24-hour work days. You can do this. We got 1 day. Come on. Come on, buddy. I don't care if you're thirsty. Should have thought of that before you started carrying. Come on. Come on, next beaver. This is the problem. They do it 1 beaver at a time. Until these 2 are built, then they can do these 2. Okay, that one's done. No, what? Why? Why would you stop at 53%? Why? I hate that so much. It's 53% done. Nope, we're not going to do it. We're not going to make it. Because that beaver stopped at 53%. 53% chat. Union mandated break, exactly. I hate that so much. Nope, we're not going to make it now. Even if this guy makes it to here, we need someone to come finish it. We need someone to come here. As soon as this rises up, we'll pause it. Oh! Dude, you killed your friends. I hope you know that. Hope you're happy, Fred, or whatever your name is. There's a chance. Come on, baby. Come on. I know you haven't slept in 2 days. Just nuke it and there won't be water. I don't have nukes. This is it. Last moment. Get out. No one got sick. The problem is, you ready? Because we didn't do that, because Bob took a union break, now we won't be able to get it done before this one. So we're going to have to do this now. We're going to have to do this stupid wall over here. Because Bob the Beaver decided he wanted to get it to 57%. We could have finished. We could have been done. Everyone would have been safe. Forever. We would have never lost a beaver in this game or the next. I'm just kidding. That's not how that works. Okay. Good news is this should no longer be flooding. Which means that all this good water is... Oh, whoops. I forgot. I got to turn on my water collectors. We're doing fine on water, so I'm not as focused on that. But it's not bad. We're short 6 beavers, but that's okay. We do have 3 scientists going. We'll pause a couple of those. All right, we definitely need to turn the gears back on. In that. Paper, I don't need to turn back on yet. It's just there's nothing to put the paper in. All right, with 4 windmills, the big question is, can I power an observatory? We need to get an observatory and a tapper shack, because the observatory takes the pine, and we need to get a tapper shack to get that pine sap. So we're going to go ahead and say stop cutting down. Probably these trees. We probably don't need more than that. We're not going to plant here. I'm going to... He can reach over there anyways, so I'm going to destroy... He can't. since we have the extra beavers, we're going to start clearing out the bramble. It's probably not bad to make a few beds. Although this is 80 science beavers. I hope you appreciate everything I've done for you. We'll just do... Where are the beds? I never build these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 will be enough. Oh, actually, let's build these first. And then we'll put these as high. The things I do for my beavers. I am so kind to them. All right, that's good, that's good, that's good. We would like one more drought. A chance. Why is that partially blue? Not against it. Oh! You know what, maybe we could have finished it. It looks like blue water is coming in this way from over here. I just don't think it now. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. I was just surprised. Okay. They're replanting the carrots. We're down to 1.7k, which isn't great. I am going to turn this back on as well. Got an injured beaver, but we're going to have 5 of these beds. We'll be fine. We'll have injured beavers from working on this, but 1 beaver isn't bad. In fact, if there's only 1 injured beaver, I might want to clear out these 2 as well. This is going to be good. This will give me more food storage. Okay, we've got a drought coming in. That's awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. That's really good for us. We're hoping more beavers get born. Oh, we're working 24 hours. Ha! I forgot to turn that down. Sorry, everyone. Sorry about not turning down the working hours. We should be able to work just off of windmill power at this point. It's not ideal because they'll turn off sometimes, but generally we should. All right. We turned down the working hours again. And everyone go yell at Bob for having the 24 hours and not getting what we wanted accomplished. It is Bob's fault. We blame Bob. Blame Bob. Oh, you know what we'll do? Hold on. We'll just say these trees are not cuttable. These ones are. And eventually we'll probably just make all of these oaks. So we need the sap and the science to get the observatory. This is why my beavers are named after chat. Exactly, Kendra. You get it. You get it. We can blame that specific person. Oh, that's true. I forgot. I love that. Okay, so this is draining. All right, Kendra. Well, we do have Dolphin, but I don't think Dolphin was the one to blame. Kendra, do you want me to name it Kendra, or do you want me to give it a different name? Here, I'll name it Kendra Frog, and let me know if you want me to name it differently. I have no problem renaming it. All right, Kendra Frog. Do us well. Kendra is fine? All right, Kendra it is. All right. No wind means no industry. This is not flooding as much as I thought it would. I'll be honest. I expected much, much higher flood warnings. I'll be honest. So we really only needed to build the second layer, and we would have been safe, I think. It may have flooded once or twice. But not as much pressure as I thought. I yell at you regularly. I'm sure you do. I'm sure I put up quite the fight. All right, we've got 6 injured beavers, 5 tents. Sorry, 1 beaver has to live out life as an injured beaver. All right, waiting on gears. This is also waiting on gears. This is just as important, I'd say. They're both the same because I don't care if this gets built. I still need to get the 1,000 science. But the good news is once we get the 1,000 science, then our science will start really doing well. I'm going to do it here. Which means that I need to get the power from here to there. Okay, 18-day drought. I don't think anything has to change. I'm just looking and double checking. I think I actually want to go up here. It seems silly. Oh wait, hold on. No, hold on. Even if I do this, I don't think I can build a windmill here. Yeah, I can't. So, we do want to go up there anyways. Although, is there a point? Hold on. There might not be a point in going. Can I build? Hold on. Can I build the science building or something under here? Looks like I can. Okay, so I could here. So we could do 1 science building here. That wouldn't be bad. Could I do 2? 1? Could do both of them up here and just move the walkways. Or even here. Do 1 here with the power going underneath. Or actually not even power underneath. Just raise it up. So go like this. Pass the power here. Yeah, this will work. So we pass the power here, here. The 3x3 building goes here. That. And down. And then I can do the other one here. Hold on. Or, and then we could build other things there. And do this one here. Yeah, I like that. So we'll do 1 here, 1 here. We'll have 2. I think 2 science buildings is more than enough. We now just need to get the science. And the gears, really. I mean, the tapper sack goes really easy. 3 days until that blows up. I'll be honest, I did not check. Did we end up building that wall? Oh, good, they did. Oh, good, they listened. All right, 3 days. That wall will be built. That's good. We've got 17 days in the drought. We're gathering water. Food is the one I'm most concerned about. We don't seem to be gathering enough food. It's not like travel distance is that far. And we do have... Oh, we don't have enough beavers. We are short on beavers. What did we build that required a lot of... Well, the water tanks. Oh, and you know what we could do? Hold on. We also had a lot of unpaused. We don't need the woodcutters as much. I just unpaused them because we had extra beavers. So we're fine. We're fine. 6, we'll have 4 transporters, which should help out our food collectors. I would like maybe a 4th then. 4th food collector. But really want to move it up here. So what we're thinking. Here's what we're thinking. If we can block this off, which we should be able to do, right? 16 days should lower it enough. Yeah. 16 days should lower it enough. We're talking about a brick and a half. brick and 3/4, whatever it is. Then we can come over here and block this off. If we block this off, then we don't care about this blowing up at all, really. Once this gets drained out, then we can use this water to bring it in. We can fill this up with this water here. Now, there's 2 parts to this. Well, probably 3. One is obviously we got to break this down, I would say, to let the water over here. 2 is I need to have, what are they called? I need to have floodgates or sluices ideally, but we can't do sluices yet. Floodgates here and here. And what that does is if it's bad water, right, we basically block off this channel here and not send any water this way. And what we do is if it's bad water, we lower these ones. If it's good water, we lower these ones. Now, the solution, and I feel sick saying this, the solution for this area is water dumps. I don't like it. I don't like water dumps. No. Stop it. No. We don't have to. No, we don't. The solution is we raise this up and we dump the water in here and it comes down this way. And what we do is this. Hold on. We need to cut this. Wait, plus this. Hold on. And we need to not replant. Oops. This. No, don't worry. We don't have to do it. I know. But we do need to cut these down. So if we cut these down, what we're doing is we're going to build levees this way. So the water will come out here. It'll fill this up, but that's okay. And then come over this way and drop down and fill this up. Nope. No water dumps necessary, Kender. Not today. Ugh, I almost threw up a little bit in my mouth when I had to say that for a second. Water dump. Ooh. Water dump. No water dump necessary. But I do need to cut down all these trees. So. And that might go with an asterisk of I need to do something else. But it'll dump into here, flow out this way. We're happy. So there's 2 parts to this. And the second part is this. I need to raise up this beautiful wall. Specifically, what I'm thinking is we raise up I don't really need this side anymore. And I'll be honest, I'm just going to straighten this out because that's not just OCD, but also easier to build. Same with this. We're going to do it this way. Mainly for convenience. I don't think I need this road anymore, I'll be honest, but I'm just going to keep it just in case. Oh, no. That's not what I was selecting. I was selecting this. Okay. So. We're going to risk it. I don't think we need these. Okay. Once this is built, we are going to go ahead and build this outer wall here. These haven't really done what I thought they were going to need to do anyways. I might be destroying this too early, and we might lose because of it, but you know what? That's who I am and what I'm going to do. All right, I want all these built, at least at the lower level. This is not flooded yet to the point that I'm even worried about it. And the second thing is, we're about to block it off anyways. So, we'll be fine. The water's almost down there anyways. We've got 12 days left in this drought. We'll be fine. As long as the water goes down, and if it doesn't, some beavers are gonna have to get sick. It should. In 12 days, it has to go down. Okay, so we want to get this built up. And then, after that, how high do we want to make this is the question. I would like to pump water. And I would like to have enough left over. So we're going to go tall. We're going tall. One, two, three, four, five. Maybe 6. The large water pumps can go 4 deep. Am I correct? So after the large water pumps are done pumping, the question is, how much water do I want left over? Because if they're pumping up here, that leaves about 2 layers of water here. Which isn't bad. But you know what's better than 2 layers of water? 3. 3 layers of water. And you know what? Let's just make it 4. Okay. That should be enough to do it. Now, this is basically what we're building. Then we put the large water pumps on top. We obviously need a way to get up there. Okay, this is done. Whoopsies. So we can unpause that and that. And our beavers should not get sick building these, because this is no longer underwater. Now, on the top level, we would like this one, and this one to be a dam. It will fall over, splash into here, come down here, and do that. Okay. Did I pause all my water collectors? No. 1, 2, 3. We have 7 extra beavers. I would like more builders. I seem to have enough suppliers. I need more builders. So we're going to go navigator. Go and put it here. Oops. And let's go with 2 of them. I know that's a little excessive. We want to get that built first. Well, I guess second, but they should build this thing first. Let's go down there, build that. We've got a drought. We're fine with the drought. This should mean no more bad water in here.
Well, That worked out nicely.
Oh, Leica, you're so amazing. You're so amazing. Thank you, Leica. I appreciate it. Aw, you're so nice. Leica's an amazing streamer, everyone. She really is. And I mean that even if you weren't donating. You really are. So thank you for being so amazing. By the way, I hope you're having a lot of fun in your Call of Duty Black Ops games. It's Friday. We lit tonight. Let's go. Oh, I love you so much. You're so fun. All right. I didn't realize Mrs. Pickles is on stream tonight. Fuzzy Pickles is also streaming, and he's amazing.
Think I own everything.
Probably American.
Aw, thank you, Deadshot. I appreciate it. Deadshot Jaxie. I'm guessing it's Deadshot. It could be Deedshot, I guess. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. You're awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Love you, love you, love you. And welcome to the Canadian Mountie crew. All right. We are doing okay on water and okay on food. We are also trying to give jobs to these 8 beavers that are left. Oh, I guess these don't matter as much. We can just do this. This does have to be built. They should be able to go corner to corner on it, though. And I think they've been able to. So they'll build that. That means no more bad water should be coming in. Which is a huge deal. Because, are you serious? 83% and you left it? Killing me. Okay. Now, there's no fast way to get there yet. Ideally, you'd come this way. I guess we could do this again. This was my bad. I cut this off. This will speed up some. No. Yeah. That'll speed up some. So let's do that. The other thing I want is massive amounts of storage over here. These are the other things I want built. Because then they don't have to walk far. They just go from there to there, and boom. They can build it all. So, okay. All right. We'll build these. This will help them move faster so that they can get over here faster. It's faster than going around. Water, we've got 8 days left, 45 beavers. That's 90 water a day. Let's do a calculator. Beaver math. 90 water times 8 days. 720 water. We'll have more than that. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. We're good. All right. This got built down here. That's huge. That means that no more bad water should be coming in from this way. This will eventually evaporate out. Once it does, we can decide when we're ready to fill it up with good water. But that's not until this is all done. Okay. Then we have some other stuff to do. But as of right now, we don't. We have 1 extra beaver, which we are going to turn into a woodcutter. And this is going to be our levee area. And we're going to just levee this off. It's going to fall down here, come into here, and help us out. Okay. I like where we're going with this, people. I like it. We're on the move. I forgot about you, I'll be honest. Gears. Are you building gears? I don't know. Where are my gears going? I have 10 gears. Just put it here. I don't like what they're doing. Don't need those built. Thank you for... Yeah. Okay, we don't need those built. Okay, truth is, we're gonna do this. Start with by destroying that. And this. Let's clean it up. Actually, I don't know if they can get there, but that's fine. What we want to do is build this. With... Oh, because that's one lower. I was like, how did that one go to a different stand? Okay, and this. And this. All right, here we go. And we're going to have a walkway.
Humans think they own everything.
Probably American.
Aw, thank you, JP Coach. I appreciate it. Are you coming over from someone else's stream? Oh, let's go! $5 donation from JP Coach to St. Jude's. Let's go. Thank you so much, JP Coach. That means so much to me. I appreciate that. Puts us at 766 total dollars donated. Thank you. Just checking out the game. Oh my goodness, JP, are you ready to make a life commitment? No, I'm just kidding. Timberborn is amazing. If you haven't played it, there's definitely a certain style to it. I love it. I love it so much. It's definitely hits all of my, good points. It is you probably watched it, I'm guessing, because you said checking out the game. It is, they're almost done with their official release. They've been in pre-release, in beta for like 3 years, I want to say 4 years maybe. I got it when it first kind of came out, and the devs are so good. I'll be honest. I love the devs because not only do they just like do a good job, they listen to the community. They, they're very open to different ideas. They're always improving the game. They're amazing. I really do recommend it. If you like colony survival games, and I would call this a cozy colony survival game. It's got a weird, that's a weird thing to say sometimes. But the truth is, it's not a, like, I think sometimes, like, a lot of colony survival games are stressful. This one is very, very relaxed, I would say. You can pause it. You can take time to analyze. I like that it can be a cozy game. If you're on normal mode and you like a chill game, it really isn't. Normal or easy is very fun. It's just chill, you build, and you just have a good time. Hard mode does present a good challenge. I enjoy a good challenge. Yeah, cozy is good. Yeah, and I'm the same way. I love a good cozy game. I also like a good challenge, which is a hard mixture, where it's like, I want to feel a little bit challenged, but I also don't want to be stressed out. Like, I used to play League of Legends, and it's like, that's obviously not a cozy game. I'm just stressed out the whole time. I need to make sure I'm doing a great job. Stuff like that, right? And I wouldn't call it cozy, but it's just super stressful. Other colony survivals are the same way, where it's just super stressful the whole time, and you're not feeling like very cozy. This one does a great job of feeling cozy, and you're not super stressed. You can lose technically, but as you play the game more and more, you recognize the signs of what's going wrong. And you can usually adapt. But there's also an amazing community. Here's my last selling point for this. The Timberborn community is one of the most positive and friendly communities I've ever seen. The Timberborn community is one of the most positive and friendly communities I've ever seen. It's where I've met most of my friends here on Twitch. Kenderfrog, you'll see her pop in. She's a very good Timberborn streamer. Call me Vid. There's Kenderfrog, speaking of her. Amazing. She makes different Timberborn maps for different playstyles and different things like that. Call Me Vid, you'll see him pop in as well. Also, another amazing Timberborn player. And all of these people I'm mentioning, the fun thing is we all have our own styles, and we have our own ways of playing this game. And that's what I love about it. I like to play it very safe. I think Vid went to bed. He probably did. Such an old man. Huh. Vid, what an old guy. I'm just kidding. But I add the challenge that if a beaver dies of anything other than old age, I completely wipe the save and restart. So that's the extra challenge I throw into my games. Vid likes to send his beavers off to the promised land when things are going hard. What that means is he tends to say, well, it looks like we're out of food, or we're running low on food.
I need it.
Thank you, Graham. And by the way, did I say hello, Graham? I don't know if I did. I saw you pop in earlier. I don't know if I said hello. Hello, Graham. So good to see you. And I was going to ask, how are you doing? How's life going? Graham is, I know you play Peak. What else have you been playing lately, Graham? And how are you liking the new Peak update? You did not. I am so sorry. I saw your name and I think I was talking and then I forgot. I am so sorry, Graham. Graham is an awesome streamer. What have you been playing lately? Let me get you a shout out here. Let me get a shout out to a couple really good streamers that pop in. Graham Quacker is so fun. Oh, I didn't know if the game would pop up that you've been playing. Kender Frog is also an amazing streamer. She does Timberborn on Tuesdays and Thursdays and a date night with her husband on Saturdays where they play different games and stuff like that. Fuzzy Pickles is actually streaming right now. I'd highly recommend checking him out. He doesn't play Timberborn, but he's actually streaming with his wife right now, which is pretty cool. But he's an amazing Christian streamer as well. Highly recommend all these people. Call Me Vid. Let me see if he's in here. But Call Me Vid is also another amazing Timberborn streamer. He primarily plays Timberborn, but he'll play some other variety games every once in a while. By the way, JP, I owe you an apology. JP, I am not officially Canadian. I was born in Canada. I was Canadian, but I am no longer Canadian. So anyone who hasn't heard this, oh no. Okay, I'll tell you. I'll leave you on a cliffhanger, and I'll tell you in a moment when you get back. I'll tell you when you get back. So sorry, I forget to check the ads. Ads are a pain. I don't know the solution for ads. I don't. Wish I did. All right, I do need to make sure at least it goes this high. I don't know if the rest of the height matters. Oh, it won't. It doesn't matter. Never mind, because this isn't gonna fill up. We got this blocked off. We're good. Okay. We got 40 seconds left on the ad. Okay, I'm gonna go and pause one of the builders so I have 7 haulers dropping off logs. That should be more than enough. We have 10 gears. Built that, so I would like a gear storage. Because I would like to continue. We go through a lot of gears. So let's do planks here. Gears here. All right, I think you're back. Let me know if you're back. I'm so sorry. I forget to check. I haven't been playing much. I've just been chatting lately, but I've been beyond great and blessed and getting into my new job. And I hope you and your family have been absolutely wonderful and great and blessed as well, because you and your family absolutely deserve it. I was in ads. Okay, are you back? By the way, Graham, I want to say that's awesome. Congratulations on the new job. I hope it's going very well. I hope you're I hope it has a good balance between... Uh-oh. 1 second. I've had this happen before. My monitor froze up technically, so give me 1 second. I just need to unplug it and plug it back in. One moment. I hope the new job's going very well. I know new jobs can also be stressful sometimes, and that's never fun either. So I really do hope. Oh, that's weird. It went to a different screen. That's okay. Huh. I haven't seen that happen before. Timberborn. Where is my... Oh, I gotta go grab it. Okay. But I really do hope it's going well. I know I'm in a new job as well, and it's a lot of work, a lot of stress too that comes with it. But I'm hoping. There it is. There we go. We're back. It has been. I've been beyond blessed. I love my new job. That's awesome. That's great to hear. That really is. That's not always easy. Okay, JP, are you back? And I'm sorry if I'm sorry about ads. I'm sorry. Let me know if you're back, JP. I apologize. Ads are a pain. I need to find a good solution. Okay, so it has. My job has been a huge blessing, and honestly, amazing people I'm working with. So, JP, I have a confession, and for all new people here, I am no longer Canadian. I was born in Canada, but I am no longer Canadian. My parents were actually missionaries up in Canada at the time. They were, after having me, they were only there for like another 2 months. So I was technically only in Canada for like 2 months. Stop it. I'm not muted. You're muted. I actually did look though. I always look whenever that happens. So my parents were missionaries up there. After I was born, honestly, I was only up there for like 2 months. So my parents are American citizens. So we assumed I was an American citizen. So grew up in America my whole life, thought, I'm an American citizen, went to go get my driver's license. And that's when I was told, they said, hey, you're not an American citizen. And I went like, what do you mean? And apparently, if you're not born in America, you're not an American citizen, even if your parents are American. So my parents didn't fill out the proper paperwork, I guess, that they should have when I was born. So technically I was an illegal Canadian for the first like 15 years of my life. So silly little thing that my friends threatened to call like Border Patrol on me as a joke. But I had to go down to Tucson. I had to raise my right hand. I had to swear to no other princes. Like, I was like, what does that mean? Like I don't know any other princes. I grew up in America. You think I'm a sleeper agent since I've been 2 months old? Of a Canadian sleeper agent? Come on. So anyways, I've been an American citizen now over half my life. So, yep. I'm now an American. So, welcome Canadians, but I was also Canadian. Now I'm American. I haven't played the new Peak update yet, but I'm thinking about getting a game called RV There yet. Oh my gosh, I saw, have you heard of that game? Yeah, it seems fun. Yeah, I saw Yoshi playing it. Yoshi OST is another streamer that comes in. He's amazing as well. But Yoshi was playing RV There yet, and it looked really fun. It looked very similar to Peak in a lot of ways. Come on, we all know you run an illegal maple syrup syndicate. Oh no, they're on to me. They're on to me. Scatter. All right, we've got 1,000 water for a day. That's fine. And 1,000 food. We're going to be fine. Our food is not lasting very long. Let's be honest. It's working with what we've got right now. We would like a more long-term solution. If you get it, we should play one time. It would be fun and funny. Oh yeah. Yeah, actually it does look really good. I'm with you. Okay, so what I would like is spiral staircases. Oh, shoot. In order to get spiral staircases, they're very fancy. I would need a lot more science. Okay, what I need to do in order to get spiral staircases, I'll be honest, I shouldn't have built this here. That was my bad. What I want to do is build spiral staircases, spiral stairs, here. Is that correct? Yes, we're just going to need a lot of shiny planks. And we can do that. We can build a lot of shiny planks. We need a spot to build them. And I think we're good to destroy these now. We don't need these. Shiny planks are very special indeed. Indeed. By the way, JP, you said you're a Dota player. And I promise to try to not hold that against you. But I have, as an ex-League player, I officially got out. I'm no longer under the curse of League. But I will say, I've watched Dota, and I have no idea what is happening in that game. I really don't. I have no idea. I don't know how it works, which is weird, because as a League player, you'd think they're basically the same game. I don't know. I don't get it. I've tried so hard a couple times where I was like watching, I'm like, okay, I think this is like League in this way. I don't know. I have no idea what's happening. It's so hard to understand. Bedtime for me, let us know if you die. Never. I never have a beaver die, Kender. That would never happen. Ever, right? Never have a beaver die. That would be ridiculous. Just kidding. We've wiped 3 times on this map. So never having a beaver die might be a little extreme. All right, we're down to 8 builders again. I think that's okay. The sad part is we're down to 1 scientist again. And I need 1,000 science. We're at 885. We need 1,000 science to get our ultimate science machine called an observatory. And once we get the ultimate science machine, can we wipe again? Oh, we can always wipe. If we just, it just takes one little mistake and it's all gone. Although at this point, drought is what's going to kill us because of food. If we wipe, that's what it would be. Use TP to wipe. Yeah, we will need TP. All right, lots of TP. Oh, wow, that got built so quickly. So we're going to destroy this. And the reason is because of OCD more than anything, I'll be honest. But no, because I want to stick that back here. And I would like to have sparkly planks eventually. You can't fit under there? Yeah, I guess you're right, because that one hanging out. That's okay. We'll just be very upset by it. No, that's okay. So we're going to have 2 power. We're going to take the power from this building and just move it right over here. All right. And we can pause the paper. Well, we can have it run for a little bit, but then we'll just pause it. Okay, so what I need is 1,000 science. So I would prefer to unpause that. We do need a lot more water. So let's turn on another water pump. In that. I'm going to turn off the extra builders. Our builders are kind of done. They can't reach any higher on these. So they're kind of done with our ultimate water tower for right now. We also want to claim that these are taking in stuff. And we're going to do one more storage here. We just couldn't put it right here as much as I wanted to. We'll put it right here. For planks, that intake stuff. This will be an... Oh, not empty. That one. So, we should be good on water after this. We really need to fill it up to about 2,100. We've got at least 3 more. I prefer the seashells. The seashells. You don't know how to use the seashells? I've actually never watched that movie. I just know what you're talking about because I've seen the meme for it. I have no idea what that means. I'll be honest. It's a funny thing in the movie, I think. Hey, thank you, Green Eagle. You're fantastic. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, I'll be honest here. I don't know what I'm doing. Do we go up here and build from the top down? That's probably the most ideal. build from the top down. We go up here, build from the top down. So next big thing, get our science buildings up. We need 2 science build. Well, need at least one. One observatory is enough. That takes 1,010 of this. Actually, we don't need you anymore. You're good because this is kind of done. He can still reach over there, so that's good. Mermaids prefer seashells because there isn't any bee shells. That's funny. Good job. Good job. That was funny. Okay, so we're going to get these created. And then we'll be good. We need this part built and this part built. Those two will give us pretty much unlimited water at that point. Yep, that'll be unlimited water at that point. Ideally. Not guaranteed, but pretty much. Why are you at 2 and you at 2? No wonder. We don't have full. Kender, pick food faster. I don't care if it hasn't grown yet. Make it grow faster, Kender. Grow, grow, grow. All right, we've got a red tide coming in. Not ideal, but it's going to happen. We're okay. I would like more water stored up. So I'm going to take a woodcutter from here, turn it into a water collector. I need some more. We got the 1,000 science we need. So we're good there. I'm going to turn them into water collectors because I really do need the water. The water's the big part. Food is also really nice. There they go. And halfway through the red tide, we're going to have to turn this into all 3 as harvesters. Okay. Water's looking fine. Fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We have 1,000 science. That's what it was. This is probably the most important building. We have at least 30 gears, so we're good there. Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Why don't you have the Folktales Deep Water Gatherer because it's so efficient? I'm built. That's what this water tower is going to use. So I'm going to get the large pump here. We're going to have 3 of them at least, which is basically the same as 15 water collectors with less beavers. But right now, I need to build my giant water tower. So because it's so efficient. It is. It is so efficient. All right, science is good. Actually, that might, well, no, the next thing is the stairs. So we need 350 science for the stairs. It is, Box Fox. Why do you say it that way? Do you not believe in the power of deep water pumps? Large water pumps? I really love these things. These things are beautiful. They're a beaut right there. Mm-hmm. And then we're going to do 3 more on this side. We could have 6 water pumps. And then you know what? Just for fun, we'll throw 1 here. Can we do it? I don't think we can. No, we can't. They would overlap, I think. I was going to say we could throw 2 in the middle. Just for funsies, but we can't. Alright. We are... Before we get to the stairs, actually, we need to get the sparkly planks. Which is 800 science. But with sparkly planks comes curvy stairs. Now, Are we saving that much with curvy stairs? Curvy stairs cost 4 planks in 1 log. 4 special planks. Platforms cost anywhere from 6 to 10. We're going to need to go up this high. Whoopsies. Let's pause. We need to raise up this. That's the first thing. And we need to raise up this. Okay. Those two we raise up so the bad water doesn't infect our good water. This will make the water come out this way. See, here it comes. And then it goes out this way. So, we're fine there. Thought these would blow up soon. This one blew up, but nothing really happened down here. There's nothing really banking on that, so we're fine there. Okay. So, we're gonna... Oh, we're not gonna collect out of here, though. That would be bad. We're gonna keep collecting. But we're pretty much maxed out on water, so I'm gonna reduce how many collectors we have. We're gonna go 3 and 3. Because we can't really store more water than this right now. We could... The question is, giant water tower better or more water storage? 120 science, and we could start making these. These store 300 water to our 30, so it's basically 10 of the little ones. I don't have that much, so I could keep going, but I think you're right. As the water gets down, we'll get some medium tanks in here. Yeah, that'll be good. And we'll be able to store up. Yeah, we'll probably take out all of these and start putting these here. That would be good. Yeah, we'll have large, or yeah, they called medium tanks here. That'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Thought bad tides are short. Why is this a 13-day? On hard mode, bad tides are just, I think, just as long as droughts. I don't think there's a shorter or longer. They can both go up to 30 days. It's just which one happens. I don't think there's a... I could be wrong. But I've had 30-day bad tides, so they both go up at least. Ew, gross. Ew, gross. Mop that up. Now, back to my hunch. Oh, wait, why are we making paper? Stop making paper. We don't need paper. All right, we need 800 science for our wood collector. Or for our wood workshop. The special little plank builder. Special planks. Once we get that, we can build our stairway to heaven. Or to the top of the water tank. Or water tower. And once that's done, we're good. Okay. This has to be built. We need 40 gears. We've got 19. Highway to heaven. Highway. All right. 350. And then we can start building our little tower up. And what's going to happen is it's going to get up here. And then they're going to start building from the top down. I'd prefer they build top down. And the reason for that is you don't get stuck when you build top down. Beavers tend to get stuck or stranded when they go from the bottom up. And then like they're building this one and someone builds this one before it. And then they're stuck on the other side. So I'd rather build all the way to the top. Now we could have done this, but I think we're saving a lot. We still have to build platforms. The convenience comes in how far they have to walk versus going up this way. And I don't think you have to build the 3s. Oh, I do. I do need. No, I need to keep collecting. You're right. You're right. I forgot these do require resin, don't they? The planks. No, you're correct. You're correct. I need to keep getting resin. I need to collect it. I didn't have anyone collecting it. But now that we're pausing, once we pause all of our water collectors, because we'll run out of water to collect, we'll turn them into workers. We'll turn them into builders. Put a storage near. Oh yeah. Hold on. Wait, hold on. Where? You talking about near here? Oh no, over here. Over here. Hold on. I need both, actually. I need this one. And I could use one over here. And what I'm gonna do, planks are fairly close here, but resin is not. This is gonna seem silly at first, but it really will be helpful. Where's resin? Hold on. Am I blind? Oh, resin's not liquid. I always think it's liquid. I don't know why. Maybe it's because I don't know what resin is. I always imagine it's liquid. I guess it hardens. A lot of it is so that this beaver can get to a halfway point. Okay. And then we need this to be built. We need, what, 11 more gears. That'll take some time, but once that's done, we're good on planks right now. I was going to say we could build another planker. We're about to get 6 jobs. It's not like I have a ton of extra space. For, well, I do. I have 3 more builders, technically. But with 6, that would be 10 haulers. Okay. I think we have enough science for this. 350. So we can plan this out. I was thinking of getting the large or the medium tanks, but I want to plan this out first. Oh, we do have to go up by 3 here. We have to keep going up by... No, we have to go up by 4 every time? Oh, that's ugly. That's not very spirally looking. I'll be honest. But 4 high is a lot. That's a lot of planks. The question is it even worth it? Or should I just build a straight ramp up to here? Guess so. Not happy about it. I like spirally stairs though. They're nice. Oops. Oh shoot, hold on. Are we... I guess we're there. No! I don't want to build a whole nother stack. Hold on. No. Did I mess this up? Yeah. We just build a whole nother stack. Yeah. Fine. Do I like this idea better than this? I mean, it doesn't take up as much length. Obviously, it's only taking up 4 squares wide. It's just as much work to build, I feel like. It's not like I feel like I'm getting a lot out of it. Okay, so you guys are done pumping. Assuming you guys are done pumping. Still short 4 beavers, so that's fine. Water's looking good. Food's not looking great. I'll be honest. Food is not looking great. I mean, we do have 2,000 food. It's not bad, but we don't seem to be collecting too much extra food. So there's 2 options here. Build another farm. While we wait. Which we can do. Alright, I'm gonna break a rule that we have, which is unmarked trees for cutting. I just want these ones to be cut, basically. They cut the closest ones that are marked, so we're gonna do that. We do need more of these. So, build more of them. Because when they're not pumping out a bunch, like they are right now, so that's fine. But when they get lower, we're just being very inefficient. Man, we do not have a lot of extra beavers. I really thought with 40-something. Although we're only at 43 with 10 kits, though. We're technically only sitting on 33 beavers. This is basically our high priority here. To get this built up. So once we're up here, they can build wherever they need to. Okay. What else is a problem? Well, the sparkly planks are coming out now. That's good. Takes 4 per stair. We haven't even built the first one. There we go. All right. This is still dry. That's good. All right. So that's all the food we're going to collect this round, basically. I mean, we'll have a little bit more, but... Yeah, this watering area isn't going to be good for after a while. Like, it'll start drying out more and more. You're in the wrong spot, sir. This is supposed to be my levees. Now, I'm going to pause this side for a little bit. And we're going to build this across here. Because we want to make sure all these trees... Actually, yeah, all these trees are cut down. Less worried about these ones, but at least these ones get cut down. What we want to make sure doesn't happen is that this leaks in. So we're going to go do this. All right. Then we're ready. Technically, I don't need this side. We'll just lose these trees, but I'm gonna try to keep these trees. So if we can finish cutting down these ones. I would have liked to get these, but they don't matter that much. Okay. We are making our way up. Our stairs are going up, up, up. Just not very quickly. This takes, what, 3 hours to make one? That's if the power is at full. And it is. Okay, power's at full. 9 gears. So it means every 12 hours. So we're probably only making like 1 stair a day. To be honest. Wow. We're not making very much. So if we make 1 stair a day. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 days. We'll have the stairs. Okay. All right. Water's gonna last. Food will last. It's just not great. Let's get another efficient farmhouse. Technically grown. Oh, it dies in 0.3 days. So technically we can still collect it. Just haven't yet? Okay. Oh, it just wasn't fully grown, I don't think. It was at 12%. That's why. Okay. If I needed the beaver, well, yeah, more builders doesn't do anything right now because I'm just waiting on supplies more than anything. So let's do this. Let's go one more plank. Barry Allen, is that you in the flesh? Or in the screen? I don't know what to call it. Is that you? How you doing, Barry? Good to see ya. A crazy week. I'm with you. You're not alone. It's a me. Look, it's a Barry Allen. He's a real Barry Allen. 2 jobs. You just quit one. Just kidding. Don't do that. Don't do that. That was a joke. All right, I'm going to pause. I'm going to pause all these. There is no point in having farmers here. I don't think we're going to run out of food. Oh, we got 0.6 days. It's only... Yeah, I probably will soon. Do it, unless you're too scared. Barry's too scared to quit his job. How do you like that challenge? Barry's a little scaredy cat. Doesn't want to quit his job and lose all the money. Just kidding. All right, did you finish? That died out. Wait, why is there even a berry here? Not you, Barry. The berry in the berry bush there. So we're gonna say these 2 middle ones are gonna be let's do the outer ones as planters and the inner ones as collectors. Nah, not scared. Just don't want to leave them in a bad spot. Aw, Barry's a nice guy. Nice guy, Barry. Wait, what? Stop it. Stop it. Who did this? Why? Why are you stranded? No. That's what I was trying to avoid. That's why I wanted to build from the top down. Morons. Well, here's my question. Can you get off the ride? Looks like I need to pause this one. I need to destroy these 2. And you... Oh, I have to destroy all these? 3 of these? Like, the problem is they... Oh, my goodness. No, stop it. Stop it. Okay, know what we're going to do? We're just going to call them Mora. Oh, no, we're going to call them Unfortunate Beavers. And these unfortunate beavers, who may not have been thinking right, we gotta go underground. Oh, Stranded beavers. Is there anything more frustrating in this game? That's the only thing that probably really frustrates me for stranded beavers. We did add 3 more farmers to this crew. Like, even red tide leaking in is probably less frustrating. They'd be stinking. These stinking beavers. Stinking beavers. All right, we can do this. I guess I gotta make sure they can reach. Now we're gonna temporarily. Oh, hold on. I need to cut this one down too. What we're gonna do is build stairs here. New job's going well. It's been keeping me extremely busy. I'll be honest, it's keeping me extremely busy. Learning. Let me think how to put this. Someone else's code takes a long time to get used to seeing. I'm not gonna lie. Where is this one at? Oh, this is one over here. Okay, we're fine. So I've spent like the last week or two just trying to learn someone else's code, and it's tough. It's not easy to do, especially when it's a language that I'm not like super comfortable with. It's not like I don't know how to read it. It just takes longer. It's kind of like working in another language. Like if I was working in Spanish and you're like, I can translate it. It just takes me a little bit longer. When I say a little bit, I mean a lot longer. It just takes me longer. But you get used to it and then you learn it and you go from there. And it will be fine. It's a good job. It's a very good job. People are very nice. Bosses are very good. Just got to get used to it. That's all. Just got to get used to it. All right, we need way more sparkly planks. We have the planks. We have the sap. So what we're going to do is build another sparkly planker. Here. We have the technology. Yeah, no, it is going really well. It is. It is going very well. It's just been a lot of work, but it's been good, and it's been a good experience. That's what it is. It really has been. I mean, how's your stuff going? Imagine you're really excited because your stuff's really flowing too. Really coming along. By the way, Barry, I want to say thanks for downloading the sponsored game. I appreciate that. Means a lot to me. Our goal is to have 10. I think we're at 4 right now. Maybe more if someone downloaded it during stream. Yeah, I mean, I'll be honest. So AI is playing a big role, and I need to get more comfortable with AI. Is what it is. I know how to use the basics of AI. I need to get more comfortable with it. AI is a very important skill. And it's not, I'm trying to think how to put it. It's not that I don't know how to use AI. It's that I don't know how to use it as efficiently because it's something that I need to pay for. And what it is really, I just need to go do it. Right? I just need to go pay for it and be done. And start using it more. Absolutely. I made it to level 98 for the milestone. I don't know if I'll be able to go much further. That's totally fine. No. Honestly, you playing it all was huge. I just expected you to download it and then call it, but you didn't. You did more, and that's huge. So thank you. Hope you enjoyed your time on it. It's a very, it's a pretty idle game. It's not one that I think you have to spend a lot of time on, which is nice. Best tip I've ever heard is keep it up on a second monitor when you're working. Yeah. Well, yeah, it was pretty AFK, yeah. A big thing with it, and I'm guessing you're talking about AI. A big part of it is training the models properly. Having it up helps you actually remember to use it. Yeah, it's a matter of, when I was going through school, a lot of it was, you should learn the foundations, right? And you should learn how to do it yourself. And even now, there's a lot of that where it's like, hey, we don't want you to just have AI answer everything. Yeah, telling it your preferences is also very helpful. Yeah. Well, it's very important in coding to know what it's doing, right? Not just having it write code. So there's something called vibe coding, which, if I'm correct, and you can correct me if I'm wrong, is that it's basically letting AI write all your code for you. And we've experienced this actually, where my company, I'm not going to say which one because I don't want to get anyone in trouble here, but my company bought software and it no longer works. And it no longer works because they accidentally deleted something that was really important, and they don't know how to fix it because they didn't go through the proper procedures. Well, there is no way to fix it because they deleted some information that was very vital that you can't go back on. So database information, and they didn't have a backup. But along with that, they sent out an apology letter that basically said, hey, we're really sorry. It came down to, we're really sorry. We vibe coded this, and don't worry, we've officially hired our first dev. And it's like, oh no. They don't know what they built. The poor dev who has to fix all this and look at it. And that's the problem. Is like, they're just stuck with these devs who don't know what they're doing. They just have AI write it all. And AI is, as you said, AI is really good for helping you learn things. I've had it send me to courses and other resources to learn about new topics. You are correct. The problem is, and you can even have it explain what it's doing as it does it, right? And I guess that's fine. That is fine. Maybe that's just where I got to get more comfortable with it. I don't feel comfortable with AI writing code that I don't know what it's doing. Or I'm scared, not scared. I'm more concerned that it's going to write something that I don't know what it does, and I'm going to just have to push it up. Which I guess then you just have it explain it. I guess that's true. Okay, 15 days. Water looks good. Food is not looking good. Food is not hot right now. We did add another farm. We would like it to hit at least 2K. Let's see. If we have 46 beavers, that's a weird number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why do we have 46? I mean, something didn't get paused. This building paused. Paused. Hold on. 9 times 5 is 45. How do I have 46 beavers? I have one sleeping outside. How? I never Okay, I guess. I've heard there is a good middle ground with code using it more like an autocomplete for the line. From what I understand, that you have different hotkeys that you can use in the tools that give it different levels of make the code, and the lowest one is like fill in the rest of the line. Sorcery, apparently. Have you ever had that? I only have five houses. I don't know how the sixth one came to be. I forgot which one's gonna blow. Oh, the one down. Yeah, we're fine. Yes, that is fine for autofill, but autofill, it already exists. The problem is, I haven't, but I also haven't played in a while. Yeah, that's interesting. Autofill already exists. The problem is AI is more than just autofill nowadays. And I mean that at a... Let me think how to put this. I mean it's more than just autofill because it's... Let me think how to put this. It's doing more than just autofilling. Actually, I want this built and this built first. I really hope they don't just run off into... I don't think they can. I don't think they can run off the stairs at this point. If it was just like autofill in the rest of the line, it's fine. It's like autofill in the whole assignment is how AI works. And it's okay. I need to practice more with it. Maybe I'm hating on AI too much. Maybe I just also need to use it properly and I'll be fine. That might be a big part of it too. Just make sure you're using it properly. All right, we got 2K food. Let's do beaver math. Beaver math, we've got 45 beavers, 2.5 food per day, times 13 days is 1,400 food. So we'll be down to 600 food. If we just stopped right now, we'll be fine. I think with four we'll be okay. I think using the right tool is important as well. Yeah. I have very minimal experience in this area, so I'm just going off of what I've heard from people I know who use AI to help code. I mean, maybe I just need to treat it as a lesson, right? You learn the lesson, you use it to teach you, not to code for you. It's a really fast process that would be very convenient. And that's the temptation to... Right? Eat that. Alright, hit me. What's one of your favorite quotes? I don't know how this works. Start simply and simply start. Yep. Yeah, you're correct. I just need to take that leap and start doing it. You're right. You're right. AI is not going away. Yeah, I just gotta do it. And it's good. It's good. AI is a good thing. I just gotta get better. Okay, we're building from top down because we don't want our beavers to get stuck. Now, we are running out of logs. So, we need to do one more thing here. I need to build this. And I would like to build this whenever we can. I need to... that. I need to delete this. Beavers are thirsty, but that's when they first wake up. I think we're fine. I should build this. Have we maxed out anything other than paper? Beavers are mad. Go Beavers. What this will do is hopefully, oh, he won't be able to reach. Sad day. We'll have to move him over. That should be built. Once that's built, we high prioritize this. Well, to be honest, if he's not planting over here, it doesn't matter. They'll be able to collect, I think, but maybe I'm wrong. Okay. So officially, we can... Oh, once we get this done. Hold on. I want to get this built. But I need this built just as fast. They both go hand in hand. This needs to be built after this is built. Hold on. I almost messed this up. These need to be dams. Okay. Oh, Beaver's injured. Okay. I thought it was stranded. Water's going okay. We're good on water. Food's going okay. Once again, 2.3k is not a lot, though. I mean, we have plenty of food for our drought, but if we had a longer drought, we'd be in trouble. And I would like more beavers. I just can't seem to keep them alive. I might have to upgrade my food. I'm hoping to keep this as my tree area and this as my food area. But until this is built, this won't be food. So this first, then this. Could do this. And then we'll build farms all around this. It probably wouldn't be a bad idea to do this. That eventually connects over here. Let's say like here. As long as this doesn't get infected, that's the big thing. What happened last time was this water got infected and we got a lot of sick beavers. A lot of sick beavers. Okay. Are we out of logs? Not yet, but we are running low on beavers. Oh, you know why? Because we didn't remark this all for cutting. You're good to cut everything now. Get out there, friends. All right. We don't have any extra builders right now. We have these that we don't need. We don't need the planks there. I don't need the sap. Paper I don't need. Okay. Gears, planks, and logs are important. Those will be the next big things. Once we get this beautiful tower built, we'll be good to go. Because then we're going to get our large water pumps. Oh, how much? Actually, how much are these? These are 10 treated planks each, so we need 30. Oh, we have more than 30. Okay, we need 30 treated planks. We have 15 gears. We're good there, and logs are just logs. Logs are easy. Okay. And once those are built, the water will fill up here, fall over the edge, come down here, fill this up, come down here, and this should be built by then. This comes down here and goes out. Is this a faster route? No. This will be faster. Logs from here might be. I think we're good. Okay. How are we doing on planks? Plenty of planks. So let's get these all built. If we can get... This might speed up some walking. I don't need this. That just gets us to these trees over here to cut them down. We're fine on trees. We're more than fine on trees. Okay. So 6 days left. The real question comes down to... Nice. These are dry too. I don't know how long they've been dry. The real question comes down to, can we get this built in time by the time the longer droughts and red tides come in? Because we need this to store all of our water. Right now, we're losing water so fast, and that's the problem. That's why food is... Actually, food's up to 3K with the new farmers. So we're okay. We're doing fine on food. Yeah, we're good. Oh, hi there! Hi there, Chris! How you doing, Chris? Good to see you. Chris, I owe you a huge apology. Chris, I forgot I was going to play your map after I did Kender's Underdark, but then the experimental branch went to 1.0. I didn't end up finishing Kender's, but Kender's Underdark, we were basically beat it. It was just waiting it out. I don't think we ever ended up beating it officially, but we were stable. We were just waiting. Like, we had robots and everything. But does your map, you posted a map a while ago. Does your map work with the experimental branch? Oh, don't you get stuck. I know you had a map. I don't know if it's... Okay. Now we're good. That's fine. I 100% understand the reason I myself switched to experimental right away too. Yeah, but I wanted to get yours done. Is yours working on experimental? I'm assuming it would, but I don't know the details. All right, we're good on logs. Again, we're back on logs. Do I want to take some of these loggers and turn them into builders? Like I'm going to take 6 of those and turn them into builders. Because now we need more builders. We just need people sitting here going up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. That's what we need. Or builders over here. Like, these food collectors really aren't doing anything anymore. We're pretty much done with whatever food we've got. It was made in update 7, so it should work, but I'll probably try it and make something soonish that really uses the new branch stuff. So maybe just do that once I get it. Okay, sounds good. I was very excited to try your map. I just didn't get a chance. All right. Shameless sponsorship plug. We are being sponsored by MU Dark Epoch. Today's stream is sponsored by. We've got till the end of November, but if you want to support the stream without giving financially, where you don't have to give up your own money, you can download and you can install Dark Epoch using that link that's posted in chat. And as long as you log in one time, then we get credit for it. Now, if it is a game that you enjoy, that's great. You can play it further, and the more levels you get in the game, the higher level your character gets, the more the sponsor pays it out. So, if you're willing to at least just do me one favor, you don't have to. Once again, this is not a high-pressure thing. But if you're willing to do me a favor, download the game. We're looking for... The goal is to get 10 downloads. If we get more, that's great. But if we can get 10 people to download or install the game and log in, that is our goal. We have, I know, at least 4 downloads so far. So huge shout out to those people. That's Fuzzy Pickles, Google Llama, Barry Allen, and myself, I guess, because I do count technically. But if you're willing to help out the stream, you don't have to give financially. Just download, install the game, log in, and after logging in, you've officially helped out the stream. If you do enjoy the style of game, it's a lot like, it reminds me a lot like WoW. Except for with a little more idle style to it, where you don't have to be there the entire time. There's a lot of AFK things. You can just leave your stream up and the game up and running in the background, and you'll still get experience for leveling up and stuff like that as your guy kills some monsters. But it does have a WoW feel to it. If you like World of Warcraft, I would put it similar to that. You run around doing quests. There is a guild that we've started on server 29. I don't know how it chooses what server you're on, but we're called the Mounties Guild, and you can join us. We can all play together if you'd like. If you join our server, once again, I don't think you get to choose your server, but if you happen to on that one, that'd be fun. It's a pretty good game. I'll be honest. I enjoy it. I like that style of game though, where I don't have to focus on it. I can kind of check in about once a day. It would be fine, maybe twice. And I just let the guy level up on his own, and you get some fun stuff. You get like different pets. You get different sets of armor. You fight bigger monsters. There is a PvP optional, which means that you can choose to fight other people. You can go into, I think it's called war mode, where you can attack and get attacked. So there is that. If you enjoy the PvP, if you just like PvE, you can leave it on that as well the whole time. So just our sponsorship shout out. All right. All right. So we are building the giant water pit here. It's going to take a few cycles. But once it's done, we should be able to get water without requiring, we should have unlimited water basically. And it should never go, if we do it properly, it should never be red tided. Now, with that, actually, this is probably a bad time to do it. Yeah, next drought/red tide. We do want to turn these on. And I want to turn at least 3 of these on. What does that put me at? -2? That's not too bad. We still have 8 builders. All right. Yeah, we're going to want trees all the way over here. We are going to do... Oh, that's what I need. I need 2 farmers. What does that leave me at? -4? -4 isn't bad. That's 6 haulers still. So we're good there. This is also with 12 farmers. Let me make sure. I should have 3 in each. Yeah. So we'll be good there. Plenty of wood collecting, I think, going on. I could be wrong, but I think we're fine. On the wood collecting, our builders are... I mean, it's a very tall structure, so that's why I call it unlimited water, because if this fills up with water and never goes bad, we'll be fine. Water, I could use more collectors. We do have 2 gear makers, and I don't think we need the gear makers right now. Unlimited cosmic power, itty bitty living space. What is that? I know that. Itty bitty living space. Unlimited cosmic power, itty bitty living space. Oh my goodness, I know that quote. Chris, I know that quote. I know that quote. I know that quote. Unlimited cosmic power, itty bitty living space. Oh my goodness, what is it from? I don't know. What is it, Chris? That's a good one. That's a good quote. It's not Emperor's New Groove. It's a cartoon, I want to say, but I could be wrong. Because he goes high voice on that one. Aladdin, that's what it is. Because he goes high voice on it. You're right. Ah, when Genie is describing living in the lamp. Yup. Nope, that totally makes sense. As soon as you said it. Yup, it was the Genie. Nope. I don't remember how he says unlimited cosmic power, but I do remember going, itty bitty living space. Yeah, Robin Williams. Oh, so sad what happened. So sad. All right, no one ate the one berry. We have one berry left in our entire kingdom. No one dare eateth the last berry. All right. This will take a while to build, but it's going pretty well. I'll be honest. I think this might be the playthrough that we win. Dare I say it? I think it is. We've cut off this one, right? This area. So that's good. So no longer do we have bad water even coming in this way. I don't think it comes in this way during bad water either. During bad water flows. Could be wrong, but I don't think so. I could be wrong on that. This might come back in as bad water. Well, you know, after 4,531 playthroughs, you're bound to get it right eventually. Yeah. All right. Chris. All right, Chris. Uh-huh. Get it in while you can. And this one, just because it would be strange, I would call it the strangest or most unexpected deaths. Or it's just hard to remember all the little things. There's a lot of little moving pieces. Builders do have to go far. Well, there's planks there. These are all logs. Oh, wait. Yeah, I don't need the... To be fair, I just didn't even try this map. I started a new one. Oh, other new one. There you go. Well, Vid did the same thing. He got down to one beaver in a tank because he likes his iron teeth. He got down to one beaver in a tank and then said, nope, I'm just not going to play this one anymore. I didn't wipe officially. I just won't play this one anymore. That made me laugh. All right, we got another drought coming in. We really need this to be built. That's really funny. Yo, Hermione! Have you been playing the latest and greatest experimental branch in Timberborn? It's a lot of fun. They've done an amazing job. I'll be honest. They've done an amazing job. I'm very, very happy with it. And I haven't even been playing with all the features. But what have you been up to? So good to see you. Welcome in. Well, part of it was also just after watching you play all day. That day, I felt like I knew it a little too well. Yeah, that is the downside. I was actually lucky enough to jump in early enough that I didn't get any hints. Because you're right. That does ruin it for me. When I watch someone play a map and then I'm like, oh, now I know the secrets. No, I just got an hour of Sims yesterday. Oh, I love Sims. Oh, Sims is so good. How is your Sims family doing? And what expansions are you playing with? Or DLC, I should say. I don't know if they call them expansions or DLC or what their terminology is for it. We've got curly stairs. Hermione, curly stairs, baby. So life is good on the Beaver front. Maybe I'll play some Sims sometime soon. I was serving at a women's conference at church night. I got to be up early tomorrow for 2 to A2. Oh, okay. Well, hey, have a good night. And thanks for stopping in. I do appreciate it. If you need to go to bed, I totally understand. Appreciate you stopping in. It's always good seeing you. You're a fantastic person and streamer, and keep up the good work. Fancy stairs. That's right. Swirly stairs. They take fancy wood to make. Fancy stairs take fancy wood. Or, what is it? 4 special planks. Like, give it a few weeks, I'll forget the specifics and we'll give it a try. But, like, right after watching, I knew the order of the bombs. Yeah. Well, actually, Chris, this is where having a terrible memory helps me. I still don't know the order of the bombs. Kendra was talking to me, and I was like, okay, I don't remember which ones. And I felt bad because I don't want to ruin it for Kendra either. She just started playing this map yesterday. She got to cycle 5 and wiped and then went to 6. Of course. I need to get ready for bed, but I'm stopping in. Yeah, totally understand. Thank you for stopping in. Means a lot to me. Thank you, thank you. All right. Maybe I should have gone for metal first. I mean, if Vid was here, he'd be yelling at me for not going for metal, but maybe I should have. Metal would have been a good one.
I have arrived.
Emily! How are you doing? How's life going? What are you up to on this fine evening? Fine Friday evening. All right, drought started. I don't think there's anything we need to change. Yeah, we're still going to keep our pumps going. Food's at 2.5k. That's enough right now. That's good. $18 days, we'll be fine. It's really just building these 2 stacks at a time and then going to the next one. Hello, hello! Yeah, once this is built, though, this will take probably 3 cycles, question mark? And we have the, we don't have the logs. No, why don't we have the logs here, though? Because we only have 5 of those. 5, haulers. Yeah, fair enough. I could probably take these 2 off. We've got 2 planks at this point. 2 plankers over here. And I'm not really using planks. More haulers means more logs over here. We don't really need the planks, and we don't... Yeah, well, 24, yeah, we're going to need more planks over here, because we're going to go through 20 right here. Or, 18, 28, 36. Yeah, we're going to need planks over here. Yeah, and this is just so far away. That's the biggest thing, is travel time. Takes them almost half a day to get over here. But once it's created, we'll be good. We're gonna be in a really good spot. We just gotta wait for it to be created. That's what it is. See here real quick. Yeah, I was thinking of like not pausing, but turning down our scientists. We got 5,000 science, but all right, we're almost done with one side of the wall, though. That's good. Actually, it looks like they're prioritizing this way first. That's good. Either way, but we're almost done with one side, so we're at 1.5. I guess. No, we still need about 2.5 left. I have maybe 1/3 of Sims expansions and overall DLC. There are packs and kits, lots of terms for different kinds. Yeah, well, that's what kind of throws me off a little bit too, is the difference in those things. Different verbiage. I mean, I know they're different size things a lot of times, where it's like a pack or a kit isn't as large as an expansion or a DLC. All right, this side is done. After this is done, I mean, it's coming along. This is coming along. We just need more. Just need more. Logs, we're at 358, so we have a lot of logs. Sims has packs and kits. Kits are tiny and $5. Yeah. But they're usually just like little things like skins, right? Where it's like, yeah, there's not much in here. Doesn't tend to be anything major, if I remember correctly, where I never got too excited about a pack or a kit. Even though it's only $5, I never really got that excited over them myself. Bits of furniture, clothes, etc. Okay. I mean, that can be fun. That can be fun. It adds styling, you know, adds style to the game. Small things that don't change the game, yeah. Yeah, especially like clothes. Clothes don't really make a difference in the game. That's what I'd call skins. You know, like it's just basically skins for Sims. Yeah, I do love the new worlds that they come out with. And new worlds means like apartments and stuff like that. Oh my goodness, I'm getting excited just talking about it. Places to go and live, yeah. Oh, I might have to jump back in. I have to jump back into my Sims group. I like the Rags to Riches challenge. I like the different things you can do with it too. It's just a lot of fun. All right. Oh, you have Get to Work. Okay, I thought you said you have to get. And I was like, wait, I thought you were going to bed. Get to Work. Yeah, I have that one. I've never. Oh, I did do the acting. The acting was pretty fun. The acting route. I haven't done the other ones. There was acting like a doctor, and I think there was a police officer. I'm playing through a friend and have all DLC that I'm aware of. Nice. That's awesome. Like the acting one was a good one. I like it. I like the idea of it. You know what it is also? It gives you something to do. Old Sims tended to be a lot of just auto run it. Whereas things like Get to Work tend to make it where you're actually doing something. I think school is the same way, where it's like you kind of want to have something to do after a while. Not just like, all right, go to work. Okay, save up money. Okay, eat, drink, go to the bathroom, go to work. All right, come back, eat, go to sleep. All right, wake up, go to the bathroom, shower, eat. Oh, you got to go to the job. Like it just kept to be repeating. Yeah, I can't stream it due to the circumstances with it, but doing Discord sharing is fine. Yeah, I remember you talking about that one. Yep. You know what? This might not take 3 cycles. They're going fairly quick. We've finished that side. We're about halfway done with this. It just takes a lot of logs, a lot of transporting. That's what's taking the most. Once these are dry up, we'll have more builders. So that's nice. Short 7. That's a lot of short. Once the farms dry up, we'll have that too. My personal sim world, I don't stream because it's so personal to my hope for part of real life. Aw, that's fun. That's fun. Yeah, I get it. I get it. I've done the same thing where I was like, what if? I get it. All right. It's coming along. Man, this is a big project. It's a big project, but it'll be good once it's done. All right, we need, we're good on food. Like 3.2K will hold us over. Water, we're going to be fine on. 2,000 water, 12 days. Let's just double check it, but I think we're fine. So we've got about 45 beavers. 2 water a day times 12 days is 1,080. So we've got double the water we need. So we're good on water. We're plenty on food. So we're good on that. I do want to keep collecting food. But truth is, we're pretty stocked. Actually. I don't want to cut it early, but you know what? It would give us more builders. And right now I need more builders. So we're going to go ahead and do that. We're going to pause 2 of them. I don't think we'll run out of food. I'll be honest. I don't think we'll run out of food anytime soon. The biggest thing is if we start dropping in food too much, the issue is next round, will we have enough time to collect to make up for it? I had to reinstall Windows on my PC, but I finally found and put the Sims files that were out of sync. Oh, okay. Wait, my Stardew Valley Sims is not lost forever. Stardew Valley Sims. I don't know what that is, but Stardew Valley's fun. I didn't get all into Stardew Valley, but I do like the idea of it. I still like Stardew Valley. I just didn't get all in on it. All right, another stack done over there. What do we got? 1, 2, 3, and then just a couple of those. So 3 more stacks on that side. I think we're about halfway done. About. I don't think we are officially. We're close though. Should be about here. Might be one extra here, one or two shy here. Making the characters in Stardew in 3D. Oh, that's fun. And houses. Oh, okay. That's fun. I never thought of that. Wow. That's awesome. All right. Build it up, baby. All right. After they're done with these foods, we could actually pause them and unlock another. Oh, probably. Yeah, no, get more haulers here. Here, I'm going to pause one because I do need some haulers. Water's good. I think wood collectors are good. To be honest, I think planks are good too. We're going to pause our plankers. We're just going to be keeping our scientists here. Yeah, nice part is they're also having other things to build now. Now that they can get over here. That'll be really good. So now they have something to do. Yeah, there's so much. Sims has come a long ways, but it's still core is really good too. I find it a lot of fun, at least. Okay, let's see. Are we gonna get this built in time? I mean, the other part about this is we're only building one stack at a time until we get to this area, because then they can go sideways. They can build all this out a lot faster. While you're only building one stack at a time, you got to wait for the beaver behind you to finish it and stuff like that. So as soon as this stack is done, they can come over here and start building like 4 or 5 stacks at a time. Because you'll notice they come over here, they got to get it placed. Now I have to wait for a whole nother beaver to come to get this built, and then we can start the next block. Over here, it's not that case, right? They can build this. But over here, I should say it's not that case after we build this, because then one beaver can work on this stack, one beaver can work on this stack here, one can work here, here, stuff like that. So we can just start spreading out. So this is the more important side, actually. I'm just going to do this. Make sure that they're focusing on this side. Okay. Good on water, good on food. We still have some food to collect. I'm not going to turn them completely off, but the truth is we probably could at this point. There's not much water to collect, or food to collect anymore. Trees, we're starting to run out. Yep. Might be nice to start demolishing some of these, but I really want to focus on this build first. Yeah, so notice how he's building this one. Someone should go corner to corner. Someone's building on this one. Someone's building over here too. So we're going to get all these corners, or everything built here. This project should be going faster now. Actually, it will be... Oh, those 3 aren't marked. That's why. I am going to move 2 of them over here. Just so that they'll cut those. Food's still available, so we're going to keep our farmers there. Yeah, hopefully this goes quick. We have enough special planks to build these as well, so we're going to be good once we get those ready. Yeah, look how many more are coming up now, because they're building all these different parts at once. This will take forever, though. This outer wall.
Oh, great Odin's Raven.
Is that Isu Gaming coming in? Let's go! How you doing, Isu? So good to see you. You play Minecraft? I bet you were. Yeah, you were. How's Minecraft going? So good to see you. I know you've been focusing hard on Minecraft, so I'm guessing you haven't played the new Timberborn Experimental yet, or have you? And how was stream? How'd everything go? And thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Anyone who doesn't know, Isu is amazing. He's so much fun. Go give him a follow. Send him some love next time you see him on. He is fantastic. This is our 4th attempt, Isu. Our 4th attempt. I've lost a beaver to something other than old age 3 times. Good, slowly pushing through stone block 4. Yeah. Is it fun though? Like, it looks really fun. There's a lot to it. It looks like it's a blast to play though. Stop making the game harder than it needs to be. Never. Never, Isu. I love my challenges. I love them. It's always a challenge. It's always a challenge to beat. But we're doing well now. We're doing well. This one is a lot of fun, though. It's called Pressure, and I will say they did a fantastic job on it. They did a fantastic job, and it's got its twists and turns, and I like it. I like good twists and turns. You didn't know that about me. Are those marked for cutting over there? They're not. Let's mark these for cutting. We do need to make sure we have enough trees. I don't know if we do. I'll be honest, I don't think we have enough wood. I thought we did. Each of these are what, 12? How wide is this? 9? Oh, we don't. No, we're not even close. We need so many more. Even planks. No, I think planks we're good on. Hold on. How many planks are these? Oh, none. No, they're just logs and gears. Treated planks. We have enough treated planks. Made sure we did that. We have an extra beaver. I don't want to make planks. So we'll just toss them in here. Go cut wood when it grows. Yeah, it's coming along. It'll probably be 2. Well, maybe next cycle we might get it. The problem is wood right now. We need to get more wood. I thought we'd have enough. Let's do this. Let's cut it. Cut it all. We don't want to be slowed down by logs. That's the biggest thing. We don't want to be slowed down by logs. Now, I don't want this to fully be built, because then that'll block off a lot of their walking path. So once that's about to be built, we have to pause it. Oh my goodness, we're not going to have enough logs. Wow. Okay. We need the trees to grow faster. We had so many trees before. 3 more days. Well, we have plenty of water and food for 3 days. It's also just a really long walk, is what it is right now. It's a very, very long walk. All right, this one isn't there yet. We still got another stack before it even hits this stuff. But they're building. I mean, this side is now starting to build up a lot faster. We got that side done. Technically, we had probably enough stacks to say that this side would technically be done, so we're well over half. We're almost to the top there. Got 2 extra beavers, which will come in handy in about 2 days. Just need more wood. They not reach? Yeah, they can't reach here. Or here. Wait, oh, how did he plant it? Did he come down here and plant it? Is that what it was? Crazy. Okay. Well, honestly, this side we just need about 1.5 stacks plus this. We're done on this side. They're starting to use the planks up. Oh, we're down to 9 planks already. Wow. We used so many. So many planks. Okay. Let's turn the plankers back on. I thought we had a lot more planks. I mean, I guess these to each take 10. A lot of planks. Yikes. Yeah, now we're just waiting for trees. They pop up, we destroy them. We got 1.3 days. We'll start getting trees back again. That'll be really good. Probably wouldn't be bad to build one here. Or actually, let's do this. Yeah. Those 3. This will eventually turn into, I think, the forester. Okay. And when everything has a high priority, nothing has a high priority. I'm just kidding. We have plenty of priorities. Okay, we had a couple die off of old age. That's okay. Alright, got plenty of trees to cut here. We need the planks. Build up this side and all this stuff in the middle. Looks like they've started building this. All right, they're building this up fairly evenly. That's fine. Got 6 more on this side. A little bit more there. All right, 0.3 days. All of our workers, all of our builders are going to go back into water collection and farming. All right. I guess I don't have to wait for the whole thing to go that way, but I'm going to. All right. And it leaves us short 7, but the truth is I can probably keep that one and cut those. Just want to make sure this wasn't going to get filled in. Okay, so we're almost done with this. And once we are, we have one more section to do. That's underground. We need to come down here and turn this into floodgates. But we can't. So we need to get sluices. No, we have to get sluices. These have to be sluices. And these have to be... No, these could be floodgates. So we can do floodgates on this side. Yeah, we can do floodgates on this side. We can't do floodgates on that side. There's nothing on this side that would let me floodgate. Well, hold on. That's not true. We could floodgate here. It's not ideal, but it would accomplish what we need. And it wouldn't require a bunch of metal. Something to think about. Oh wait, hold on. These can't reach yet. Is there any other metal? I know there's metal there. Hold on. I didn't really look around for metal. Nothing really that way. Not seeing anything this way. No, not really. There's some way over there. This is going to be our primary source of metal, I think. Until we can get a mine up and running. I forget where the mines are. I don't think I've ever gotten to the point where I mine. Let's see. Go down to the base level. It will. There's one. That's bad water. There's one. So we can go here. Reach over this way. Here's not a bad one. It doesn't look like it's a bad one. There's some more metal over there too. This will be the ideal spot to start. Just need... those. I'm going to actually put these as high priority. I want to start collecting metal now. And throwing them over here in storage. Logs don't seem like something that we're going to ever have a bunch of. Maybe not ever. We won't have a bunch of them until later. Farmers are waiting. Beavers are cutting. All right. We're doing it, Peter. You're doing it. We're going to get these built. Yeah, that spot will give you enough to make zipways to get to the other far out spots. Yeah, that might be better. What does a zipway take? Zip lines. 30? Zipline station would be 40. So I need 2 or 20. So I need 20 each. Oh. And I need to be able to get there. Like, if you're just even going from here. Here to where? Like, I need to be able to get out here is the thing. So you need, like, something from here to, like, all the way over here. But that would require a pylon in the middle, which is another 10. That's 50. Do you know how expensive that is? Do I do another paper one? They need another building shaped like this. I'll be honest, they need another building shaped like this. Okay. What we're going to do is temporarily eventually that'll turn into either paper or something like that. Although paper's not used that much. In this economy, I know, exactly. You get it. 20 gears we have, 50 planks we don't right now. But we will. Alright, you're back to work. We can have 2 of them working here at once. That means I don't have any haulers. I don't like that. We'll be okay. Need to restock up on wood and everything else. If I had extra beavers... I do need to demolish those. If we ever get extra beavers again, that's where we got to go. Is start clearing this up. It'll keep everything watered. Get this cleared up, this cleared up, all this. I'm gonna say don't cut these. Let's keep the sap growing here. In case I need it. So close. Just need a lot more logs. We're starting to get metal. Metal will be here. We have the gears, we have the planks, technically. 6 days, these two will blow up. That's fine. It'll shoot bad water down here. That's okay. We're prepared for that. We're almost there. Just need this. And then a little bit of underground work. But the underground work I'm less worried about. You know what? While we're here, let's just do this. Get some trees planted, you know? Not have them sit around. Got one hauler. But we're doing okay on water and food. 0.5 days. We're pretty good on food. Water will continue to pump. And then once it's dry, we get all 6 of those beavers back. We could technically pause one of these. We also have 5 kits that are waiting to grow up. Metal will be important for the sluices. We're gonna go with the sluice route. Where are they? Are these sluices? You're a sluice. You're a sluice. No, you're a sluice. 400 science isn't the problem. It's the 5 metal blocks. So we need, I think, 15. The planks, I think, will come easier, actually, than... Yeah, we need 15 for this one. So we're going to block... How it works is we're going to block this off with levees. But first we do sluices here and sluices here. I think 3 is enough. 3 sluices will be fine on either side, on both sides, so we could fill in levees, or even just do levee with 3 sluices here. I'm gonna move it over just because I like the way it looks over here. But we'll do levee, levee, sluice, 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 levee, and then when we have good water, we'll go this way, and when we have bad water, it'll go this way. And then we will have to destroy these 2. But once these 2 are destroyed, the bad water will just go out. And these 2 blowing up will be actually the things we need to wait for anyways. 3 days, we'll have these 2 blow up. That'll be good. We had to wait for that anyways. It wasn't really a part of the plan, but I didn't realize that until now. Alright. We're only short 5 beavers. We're good on water. Food's good too. First few days are just keep pumping out the water, keep getting the food stocked up. And then we need to get this going again. We only have 4 builders right now, so once the water comes in, then we start getting the more builder buildings opened up. That's almost done. Is it 2? Yeah, I think it's 2 metal gets me a metal block. Yeah. Medium chance of injury. So by the end of this drought, I'm hoping to... really would like to get this all done. I don't know if it will happen for sure. But I'm also hoping we'll have... How many metal blocks do I need? 15 plus another 15, 30. So what we could do is change this from, let's see. So we've got planks, scrap metal, and let's do metal blocks here. So we'll have logs, planks, scrap metal, metal blocks. We're going to do another logs here. I think we'll have more logs than we'll have. Oh, I forgot we have logs down here too. And probably up here. No, we don't need them here. Need to get a lot of scrap metal. Okay. We're gonna do it. These are about to blow up, which is fine. Once again, it doesn't really affect us. This section up here, this is the big thing. It's like we got someone working on something. Once that's done, we should have unlimited water. That's the goal. Because it will fill up this, pour the water over, come down here, and fill this up. So this area will officially be trees. This area will be officially food. And we're hoping that that's enough. That's our goal. How much is a dirt excavator? 50 metal blocks and 100 special planks and 100 gears? Oh my goodness. It might be, well, once we get up here, we're going to start growing wheat. We'll do the advanced foods. Advanced food will make it so we don't have to worry about food because we're going to have unlimited water. The next step after that is unlimited food, right? And when I say unlimited, I just mean enough food that we don't have to worry about food or water, right? Unlimited food means we just don't have to worry about it because we can have such high amounts. Unlimited water just means we have so much of it that we don't have to ever worry about running out. So, same idea. Basically unlimited. Not officially unlimited, but unofficially. Now, we've got 4 metal blocks. We can hold, I think, 13. Oh, no, we can hold 180. Great. We need 30 metal blocks to pull off our plan. That's the first step. 30 metal blocks, and then we're good. There. All right, these are done. I think I'd rather have the 4 builders than 10. Like, so have 6 haulers and 4 builders than have 10 haulers. Haulers are very important, but I really do need the builders. They're the ones that are coming down here, picking it up and running all the way up here. We are moving. We are moving. 40 planks does not go anywhere nowadays. I'll be honest. 40 planks just doesn't go anywhere in this economy. All right? All right. We're almost there. We're so close. Just need this all filled in, right? Just all this. As our farms, once this water goes dry, the farmers, we can kind of start picking them and bringing them over as builders. What, crazy statement? Which one? I don't even know what I said. Almost done. We have tons of food. Hold on. We have tons of food. I'm going to pause. Planks. Planks. Yeah, we need planks. Lots of planks. We need all the planks. In this economy? I know. How are we supposed to get planks? We're going to actually turn on another planking machine. They're so expensive. Yeah, like 10 planks. So it's 8 to build a medium, 10 to build a high one. What map is this? It's called Pressure. It's a newer one. And it's probably one of the hardest maps I've played. I didn't know any secrets coming in, so that also makes it tough. It's so much fun though, but very difficult. Very, very difficult. But so much fun. The challenge is really good. Okay. We do have the builders now. I want to make sure we have enough woodcutters. So once the farm is dry, we're going to add some woodcutters. We're going to add some builders. And I would like to would like to clear out some of these brambles. So they added these new things called brambles, and they're basically no irrigation gets through them, whether it's bad or good irrigation. Do well, logic it. Yeah, that's what it is. And if you want to clear the brambles, there's a high chance that you injure your beavers. Yeah, they're very pokey. So no water really gets through them, or gets through them very inefficiently. And they're very pokey. So if you want to clear them, you're going to get injured beavers. Yeah, brambles. I know. Poor beavers. Well, you have a good night. If you need to go to sleep, totally understand. Have a wonderful night. It's so much fun hanging out with you. And I appreciate you stopping in. Always great seeing you. All right. They're building. We're almost done with the walls. Technically, once we're done with the walls, we really don't need this middle area. We could do that. And why I'm doing that is because, okay, so these are done. I'm going to give them like one more day with that. But if I drain this, we're going to have a problem. So towards the end, what I'm going to do is knock these out and build sluices here. We do have the planks for it, so we're good. We just need really like this stuff. We need the stuff around the outside. Yeah, technically, we don't even need this corner, but minor thing. Okay, we're short 8. Maybe I'll give them like 0.3 days. I don't know. I don't want to cut out our food too early, but we're good on food. We're good on food. So we're going to go down to 6. Now, what that does is allows us to get one more cutter. Still keep those going. I need 30 metal blocks. We're at 19. I don't know if I need any more of this officially. Not yet. I don't think we do anymore. I think we can pause these two for right now. Just for right now. We want all of our focus on this. And really would like to go under here. I just don't want to drain it too early. That's going to be the timing thing. Because if we drain it too early, our trees die, or our food's going to die. That's fine. But if we drain it too early, I guess then it comes back eventually. I guess that's fine. Like, this part has already blown up, so we're okay, right? Like, when the bad water comes back, it'll still be blocked by this. Now, oh no, hold on. No, we're fine. We're fine. Yeah, we'll be okay. We need this we're going to destroy this and build the sluices there. But I really want this done and ready for the water to come through before I start doing that. This is the bigger of the projects. Oh, good. So this is almost done. This one's almost done. Then it's just this stack. They're building it. It's just going to take time. Built that side. That side's done. It's really right here. All right. So, is it time yet? How many days will it take to build the sluices? Probably not 8. But basically, this is going to dry up. That's basically what's going to happen. This is going to dry up. So let's go with maybe 6-ish. This is the most important thing. Get this built. And get one of these pumps.
Oh, great Odin's Raven.
Vid coming in. How was the rest of your stream, Vid? It's so good to see you. I was actually talking about you earlier. How is the rest of your Oasis map going? And how's life going? How is your stream? How's everyone doing? Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Canadian Mountie. I'm a Christian variety streamer who plays a lot of cozy and strategy games. Timberborn falls under both of those. We are almost done with our giant pit. My ears were ringing. Should have known. That's right. Vid, we're almost done. round 2 of the pit. But this time it'll be better because I'll have sluices. I thought you'd be so proud of me, Vid. I'm building metal blocks. I don't know. I know you don't really like metal blocks. You're not a big fan of metal. But, you know, I thought I would try it out now that I'm in cycle 14. I thought it might be a good thing and it'd be helpful to have. All right. So we've got the water pump ready. This is basically 5 of these water pumps. So it's ready. And this time, Vid, we're ready for it. We're not going to get it making metal, and it's not even cycle 25 yet. I know. That's what I was saying. I'm doing so well. So well. According to your standards. All right, we have 28 of the 30 blocks we need. We are about to do something that's extremely risky and probably a bad idea, but you know what? This game wouldn't be the same without it. All right. So we are going to release the water. Wipes tears away. They grow up so fast. All right, here we go. Bye-bye, water. Hello, sluices. Please get this done. Okay, so I want this to close when contamination, which is behind it, when contamination is above 0. Wait, no. I want this to close when I want this to close when contamination is below. No. I want this to close when contamination is not below. When it is above. When it is above. No, when oh my goodness. Hold on. I want this to be open when this is contaminated. So I want it to be closed when it's not contaminated. No. Yes. Getting rid of ick, but I want it to be open when contamination is above 1%. Not the depth. Close below contamination of 1%. Yes, that is right. I had to, yeah, you're right. I had to say it in my head because it's kind of backwards when you're thinking that way. Okay. Well, there goes all of our water. Everyone say bye, water. The problem really is planks right now, because we're using all of our planks up here that I don't want them to build with, and I don't want to pause all those, but that's fine. And I am probably transferring all my planks up here, aren't I? Okay. That's okay. Just go from here down there. Okay. All right, 1 sluice built, 2 sluice built, 3 sluice. Okay, so we got the metal blocks. I need 15. Okay. So, while we're losing water, you know what they say, if you're going to lose water, lose water. I don't know if that's a saying or not, but we're going to be 6 days without water. No. Well, I guess we're going to be 6 days without water anyways. Yeah, we're going to be fine. Just hold on. Things going to be great. All right, we can pause that. We can still have 1 collector. I'd rather have the builders and the haulers. All right, do we just lose all the water? Not 5 days early. I mean, what are we going to do with it anyways? It's already underground. Trees are going to grow up with it. Yeah, let's get the trees grown up with it first. It doesn't. Yeah, it took like, what, 2 days to build that? It did not take that long. The biggest issue is planks right now, because these are just eating up so many planks. That's okay. Kind of. Not really. Let's give it 0.3 days, you think? Just cut them, right? I need to... Well, this one's less important. I will be honest. This one is less important than this one. Because this one's all about, we're about to delete these and let the bad ick in this way. Temporarily. Uh-oh. Hold on. Will bad ick go back this way if this is full? We might have to go up here. Hold on. Just to be safe, we're going to have to do this. Because I don't trust, I'll be honest, I don't trust how this works. So, we have to get over here. Yeah, we have to get this done. We have to get over here and start cutting this. Because it will be under pressure, so it will rise. Well, my question is, sorry, I don't know what that means. Will the bad water come back towards this way if this is full? If this is full of bad water, will it go back into my good water? Will it affect my good water back here? If this is bad water on this side, good water on this side. Good news is we haven't destroyed that. No. So good water on this side, bad water on this side will not be affected. Okay. Right. But remember before when I had the sluice and the bad water came out the other side? That had me worried. Now I would like to do this. Like to come over here. And I don't really need to block up too much. Truth be told, I just need to levy this. And if we do that, then the water just still drops down here and comes out this way, just like it used to. We're good. I have no memory of such. I thought that's what happened in the last time when we did the experimentation. Oh, whoops. But maybe I'm wrong. Okay. I don't need you. And I don't need you. We've got 6 more beavers. That's 4 more builders. And eventually 4 more woodcutters. Or another woodcutter. I can put you over here for now, but you're really just going to move over in a moment. How are we doing over here? This is coming along. It's just not as good as I need it to be. Is this round 5, 6, or 12? Round 4, vid. Round 4. You mess up one time, and nobody lets you forget it. Just kidding. Round 4, friends. All right. We're going to get this all cut up. 4,531. Got ya. Just kidding. We're on round 4,000. Still going strong. All right. We are building that. I'm less worried about this. In fact, it's like this is all really low priority at this point. I need these to be cleared out. That's what I need. I'm going to pause this one. I want this to be deleted. I really want a path through here. Clear this up. Get that built. I still want this built. I'll be honest. Yeah. But I had bad water going in there. And I've got a solution for the bad water, and my solution is sluices. You should be proud of me, Vid. I'm using sluices. Sluicy sluices. That's my solution. So now, when the bad water comes, we're going to pump out this side, right? We're going to, pump out. We're going to levy off, I should say. Levy off this side. You can even do that, those two now. We're going to levy off this side. The water's going to come out here. If it's bad water, it goes out this way. If it's good water, it goes out that way. Now, this does have potential. Unlike last time where it would pump up this way, and then we had a bunch of bad water up, we shouldn't have any bad water up anymore. We're going to get rid of the floodgates. What the potential here is that I have so much bad water coming out this way that it goes back over the dam. That is our potential. But technically, it's going to fill this up, drop over this wall, and the good water is going to come down here, fill this up, and go out this way. What do you mean? You mean over here? Yeah. I got to do this side too. Yep. You are correct. I only built those two. Yeah, you're right. So I was hoping not to, or to do this last, but that's fine. So we're doing it on this side too. I just didn't want to lose all my water, but now that's dried up anyways. It's fine. So we're going to do 1, 2, 3. And that should be enough. We'll do levees on this side. Get those built. And then we'll levy off this side. We could even destroy these floodgates at that point. Not there. Over here? This is going to be deleted. I need sluices on this side. I'm going to delete these two. Is that what you're talking about? Flip them? Wait, what do you mean? On this side? Is that what you're saying? Or these two? Sorry. Are you talking about just right here? Does it even matter? Why the levees closer to the water source? Why? I want these to open up sooner. So the sort box cleans up faster. Wouldn't it clean up faster this way? Because this will be red. It will keep pushing the red out. The blue. I'm not really sure I understand. Why would this be any different? I think that's a nitpicky thing. I don't think that matters. Which side do you build on where? I don't think this matters. I think you're being nitpicky, aren't you? If the good sluices and the bad sluices are as close to each other as possible, the problem is the water won't start flowing out this way until this is cleaned up entirely. I would rather have the good water start flowing first as the bad water is clearing out. So if they're further apart, good starts going this way first and starts filling this up before as this lets this contaminated out. If I do this way, it will take longer because this will stay contaminated longer before the good water pushes out. No, I disagree. I would actually go the other way. I want the good water to do it. I want the good water to be starting to flow first. I want the good water to start coming out this way before as the bad water is going out this way. I don't want these up here because then it will take longer before the water starts flowing out. What do you mean not true? As this starts clearing up, the water will start flowing out this way. I'm confused. Which part is not true? The bad water will flow out this way. And as the water pushes it out this way, the good water will push this way, will flow this way. Unless you're worried of, hey, Green Eagle, thanks for the lurk. I always appreciate it. Always great having you here. Unless you're saying the bad water will start flowing backwards. You want to let out good after you let out bad. Why? It's not like bad water's going to come out this way. I'm not sure I understand. I'm going to try it out this way, and I want to see what happens. Like, I'm not worried if bad water even stores up right here. Let's say bad water stores up right here. I don't care. As long as this only lets good water through, so that's fine. And the good water will start flowing faster from here than it would from over here. It will take less time for the good water to clean this up and go out. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Chris. It'll push the bad water, and I don't care if this stays as bad water over here. Even if it's like, well, it's starting to push back. Okay, as long as the good water's coming out. And that's what will happen, is it's either got to push out here or here. I want to see what happens here. Very interested in it. All right. Wow, they built that so fast. Okay, we're going to delete this. I'm going to keep the floodgates there just for a case of emergency, but we are ready for it. I'm going to press play here. Only problem is water to water storage is insane. The distance. And then water storage to housing is insane right now. I would like this to be food and water. And eventually I'm probably going to zip line here to here to like down here and do housing over here. But against the levee, across the tunnel. Against the levee. Here? Or here? Are you saying right here? Yeah, I could. I mean, it doesn't matter that much. Yeah, I guess I could have. Yeah, you're right. I could have done sluices here, but I don't think it makes much of a difference. I agree, like, that would have been fine. It doesn't make much of a difference. The main reason is I just wanted to make sure it goes out, but it'll go either way. Yeah. Doesn't make a huge difference. I think you might be over-exaggerating huge difference. It doesn't make a huge... I don't care if this is bad water. We really don't. If this stores up as bad water, who cares? It's not affecting my crops at all. There's no reason to care if this is bad water at all. The biggest question... Yeah, this will fill up. My biggest question is, will it get all the way up here? That's really my biggest thing. Will this fill up all the way up to here? Because if it doesn't, we're in trouble. That's our biggest question right now. Is, will this fill up high enough? It's not a matter of this section down here It's did I build my walls too high? If there's any ick in there. There we go. Now it's 5%. All right. We do want this officially done. Okay, so we do need farms up. Eventually we'll want those. We definitely need these. These are our major ones right now. Oh, we're short 22. Why are we short 22? Oh, because we have all our builders still. Now that will work. What will work? Not really sure. This filling up? It depends on... Logically, it should. But it depends on how many days it takes. It's not filling up very quickly. The other thing to note is that this is also simultaneously filling up, I believe. Yeah. So. Sure. Who cares? No one's bathing in it. But even if we go down to 1%, I think we're fine. Ugh. Is the water going to rise fast enough? We're down to 600 water. That's the problem. Like, the first initial flow... Oh, shoot. No, it won't. It won't. Because of this spot right here. We need... this... Fine, I'll go put my bathing suit away. I would have sealed that path. Which path? I need to seal this one. Yeah, I didn't seal this. So, we need to do this as high priority. This one can go down to... less worried about that. I do need this sealed. I think. We do need this to get sealed. We might be in a trouble. We might be in trouble because of this. No, I don't have dirt. Barely got metal. Yeah, hold on. So, what we're gonna do... Yeah, we have to do that. We just have to wait and see if they can build it in time. I need more builders. This is gonna be... No, that's too many. Yeah, they can only build one at a time. This is the problem. We're gonna run out of food during the transition. I didn't realize I needed to block that up. How can I get to the water quickly? What I could do is open this up, and we'd be fine. We could shut these, open this up, and the water would come out here and go up. And we could try again later. Or that leaves us short 15. I do need some haulers. Yeah. Well, I'm planning on moving the farm up here and doing bread up here. That's the plan. You know what? That'll be enough. Let's get our... we're going to go to 24-hour work days just till they get this built. Shoot, I needed one more day. That's okay. We'll be fine. We'll be able to collect a good amount of water here. No, I just built this. This doesn't even have the reservoirs here yet. Or the large water pump. I just built this. I need to transfer the farms. Oh, wait, which actually means I don't need farmers here. Because we don't have anyone to farm. Yeah, no, I haven't even gotten to that part yet. That's after this is done, built, and it's successful. I could transfer the farms at this point. I should start raising this up. If this doesn't make it all the way to the top, we are in trouble. I need it to make it all the way. There is no like, oh, it just goes up to here and we're fine. Because I need it to go out this way to get into here. This is also our trees and everything else. That's important. So. Come on. Come on. Someone just go build it. Someone go build it. 83. You are the worst, Beavers. You're the worst. I hate when they cut it off early. Just build it the rest of the way. Okay. So that will rise it up. We've got 1.8 days of rising water. Now, the good news is I could build the farms up here, right? I have enough to build. I need 4 farms. We're going to go. I'm trying to think if there's a distance I have to worry about, but let's go 1, 2. We can start getting rid of these. We don't need these. We don't need these. Planks are fine. We still want those. Special treated planks, we want to keep those there. Yeah, no, we haven't gotten the farm yet. I think this is too high. It might not be. We might have to come up here and block this off a little bit. But if this at least goes up to here, we're good start. That's a good start where we can pump from there. Oh, we can go down to 18-hour days. Good. In a day, will it rise up? Sure hope so. We have no food whatsoever being created. We're going to do carrots. As much as I want to do wheat, I don't have the ability to. Would I prefer wheat? Yes. Please cut down this one tree. We'll get wheat as soon as we can. I'm going to section off a portion of this for wheat. I'm just worried it won't work yet. I like your optimism. I think that's a little far. Okay, that should be enough wheat. Okay, what are we short? 3 beavers. That gives us 8 builders. That's more than enough builders. Water is our biggest concern here. Will it come out the top here or here first? And I think it's going to come out the top based on the water level, but let's see. We might be a little too high. Water's doing okay. We will be able to pump. Yeah, this is definitely going to go over first. I'm going to start pumping from here and pause 1, 2, 3. So we're just moving workers. We're not actually moving. And builders wise, I don't need the builders. I just need to wait for wood. So, yeah, it looks like we've got 1 more block up. So here is where that's going to be a problem. Okay. Right, we got 2 farmers. Okay, you're done. That's good. We need 4. We found. Three is the minimum. 4 is ideal. I need to top off the volcano. Yep. That's exactly what it is. So we're going to have planter, harvester, And then over here we'll have a harvester. Logs. Do we have storage for logs over here? No, that. I'm just going to do that for now. Planks I would like to keep going over here anyways. And let's just build another storage for them. Okay. We've got an extra beaver. That's rare. This didn't get watered, which means there's a good chance we lose these trees because it's going to be longer than 8 days. Is that a problem? 22-day drought. I don't want to waste water. The question is, will I be okay if I have to replant all these trees? Because I could drain this. Let's do some beaver math. If I have 45, because we're at 44, 45 beavers times 2 water times 22 days. I need 1,980 water. I'm 700 shy. So I would rather lose out on trees than lose out on water and food. So I need to make sure I keep pumping here. We need to get this water and not do it as fast as possible to not get the evaporation out of there. I need to come up here and I do need to top off our volcano. Yep. Yep. I do need to come up here. Now, I think I need it to go too high. The problem is if I go too high, 2 levels high. Oh, hold on. Where does this go? It drops down here. So if I build this, it goes up over. I actually need to go basically 3 high up here. That's what it is. I need to go 3 high. Or at least block off this area so that it doesn't come back towards me over here. Which is possible. So we need to get up there. In order to get up there, what's the fastest route? From planks. Planks and logs. So you know what we're going to do? We're going to keep this. That one we're going to go and leave. Go inside this way. Wait, that's not the spot that it's going over, is it? No, it is. Yeah. And do that. So not up on top of the volcano. Oh, and throw levees into it is what you're saying. I see. It's too high, yeah. So actually, I'm just going to go in here. There's no reason. I don't need this water out here. If I do this, hold on. It's going to go up. Yeah, this should work, right? It'll just airtight it. Yeah. The only problem is bad water will have the same effect. That's going to be our problem, is bad water. Bad water will go up here, and it will take a while for it to drain out. It won't take forever. It will take a while. But that's going to be either way. That's not based off of this down here. That's based off of us clogging it up here. But I don't see a problem with this. Just clog it up here, and we don't have to worry about it, right? What's the wait for? So I'm going to wait for the water to go down in this drought. As soon as the water goes down, we're going to come over here, build stairs down here. Well, basically here. Yeah. So what I'm saying is, yeah, you are correct. So we're going to go here, go down, and And then as soon as it's dried up. Yeah. I have to wait for it to dry up. Once it's dried up, then we'll run in here and build these. Why? So if I tear out the rocks, replace with sluices, and put levees on them, what's the difference? I could choose to let the water out. Why would I want to? To let the ick out? So then the ick comes up here and goes off? So you're talking about 1 or 2 levels? You're talking about saving 2 levels of ick flowing? Well, because if I let ick out this way, right? The only time ick is a problem is not when it's flowing out this way. It's not the pressure that builds up here. Ick is a problem. Right. It's going to flow at the lower level, so who cares if it flows out up here or not? Why does it matter if it flows out up here? It's going to flow out down here no matter what. So my question is, why does it matter? So the only advantage I'm getting is technically it will flow out slightly faster at the end when the ick, when this water level starts dropping. The ick will technically flow out of here for a couple levels, a couple blocks worth. 2 blocks high worth will flow out. But then it's still going to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 levels of bad water that still needs to flow out before we get a good amount coming out here. Is that right? Or will it flow out and fill up with blue water? Will it flow out and... I'm fine with it. I'm just trying to figure out the advantage here. That's all. I'm okay with it. I just need to talk through the advantage. So technically, will this fill up with blue water and push... The blue water will push up and the bad water will push out? Okay. I can get behind that, I guess. It's fine. I have no problem with it. Okay. So the big thing is we've got food being planted. Is that Jamie Grenz coming in? Hello, Jamie. How are you doing? We are trying to move our population. Food and water are okay. We're still collecting. We're about 500 water short is the issue right now. We want to clean out that sorter box. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. I get that. So we need about 1,700 for 22 days. We are at 1,400 with 21 days. So we're getting there. Thank goodness we got this built. Am I right? Good old large water pump. Nothing beats it. I actually wouldn't mind getting these done now. I want to get these done before this. Actually, hold on. This won't drain, will it? If I let this out? I don't think it will. I don't know if that matters. I don't think that will drain if I let this out. I'm not going to do it because I don't want to risk, but I don't see why it would. Okay. Over here, we're building this. We'll dry this up. Yeah, it shouldn't. So there's no reason, like, letting this out doesn't do anything. Technically, if I wanted to play it safe, I could, like, build levees here. If I built levees there, then I could let it out and it would, like, fill this up. I don't know why. So that this stays there. Down here. I'm just saying it doesn't matter. If I build levees downstream, yeah, I could. Doesn't really do anything. Could pump water if we're scared of running out, but now I think I'm good. I think I'm good on the pump. Yeah, I mean, I think I'm good on the pump. I still have a whole nother block of water here. These guys are still pumping. I only need 1,700 is technically how much water? Well, our farm has 4 levels of water. So even after this stops, we still have, I think, 4 blocks, right? Let me see. So right now, this is where it's at. We'd be at 1 block, actually probably like 2 blocks lower. So we have like 3 blocks. Oh, the tree farm? Tree farm. How would I send it? Oh, open this up and send it this way? Could. So that would say block it off here. All right, I'm fine with that. Let's do it. Hold on. I'm worried when it's a red tide. If it's a red tide, well, I probably have to block this up again. So I'll probably put it here. So dig these out, put in our sluices, which I need metal for. Shoot, I need that. And I need, well, I guess I only need 15 metal. I'll put these back. I'm going to build sluices in here and then put these back. Yeah. That's the plan. We're almost done up here, though. Yeah, nice. These are almost done. That's good. We do have a good amount of water. Or, sorry, wood still stored up, which is good. Water's looking good. Okay, so these are done. We still have the 1 water pump. That puts us at +1, so we'll build a builder's hut there. We'll keep one of those running. Okay. This isn't bad to build as well, just to be safe. But the fact that this is still pumping is good. We should be fine on water. Just, we'll be cutting it close at the end. We could technically let it down here, turn these on, just in case it goes over. Equinus? Equinus? Palm? Coming mid? Equinus? I don't know, is that a bad name? No one's dying of hunger or thirst. Obviously, we're still good there. The biggest thing right now is distance. Oh, in RNM. Oh, I see what you're saying. Gotcha. I was trying to figure out what you were talking about. All right, let's get some food storage. I would like... Oh, that's way too much. Hold on. That was wrong. Wrongly built. Not too much, but just not where I wanted it. Okay. And let's put some carrot storage in here. so that they don't have to walk too far to store the carrots. Okay. These won't be bad to build. It doesn't matter how fast we pump. So pumping won't be bad. Metal we need at least 15. So I need that still going. You're still collecting. That's fine. Planks are good. Tree cutters. I don't need any tree cutters down here. I don't need a tree planter. Is it built? Okay. Let's do it. So we're going to go ahead and let this out. And we're going to let this out. They can still get across. That's the big thing. They have to still be able to get to the farms. We're going to want to pick that up. Pick that up. And then this should refresh most of the trees. These did die. Alright, that's a good sign. I am going to have these 3 ready in case. We're good there. Planks need to be made. Planter needs to be done. There we go. So this is our first test of this. Oh, that's not good. That was very strong water flow, but that's okay. It was just how strong the water was. Okay, we got 3 pumps going. Now down here, that's good. We got 2 up here as well. Science is doing okay. I'm going to take 3 from here just temporarily. Do I need the farmers? That is the big question. Wait a second. What? Yeah, I thought we said it wouldn't drain. All right. It drained. Which means I need these farmers back on. I'm gonna keep these farmers going. But that's not good. I guess the water level got too low. Either way it did. I was told, Vid, it wouldn't. I was told by my trusty friend named Vid that this wouldn't happen. It shouldn't. But it did. No, it's okay. It's okay. This is flooding. That's a lot of water. Okay, nobody panic. So it's draining out here. This is all the way down. Oh, yeah. I was like, what? This is down to here. It's not coming out this way. I don't know. I don't know why it went this low, this fast, but it did. So, while that's happening, we gotta get over here. I don't have enough metal blocks for this, but this has to get done first. These are a high priority. These have moved to regular priority. We are short 8 beavers, but I gotta get this planted. And I need to collect this water because we have no more water collection up here. Now, 3 water collectors isn't the most, but it will work. We are going to get all this done. Now, we're almost to 15. Need to watch this. And this is going to close contamination is below 1%. Because that means that we have good water and we don't want it to flow out this way. Yes. Okay. Yeah, my sluice area is good. This is still letting water through. This is not. This is from filling up. Uncheck the height. Oh, did I leave it on? Yeah, thanks. Thank you. Nice catch. All right, we'll be okay. Barely, but we'll. Oh, that's dried. Wow, that dried up quickly. Okay. Well, we've got 5 of those. We do have enough food collectors, though. That's the important thing. Water comes back fairly quickly, usually. It's the food that tends to be the issue. So, once again, leaving a job incomplete. We're probably going to lose all that wheat we planted, Vid. Remember all that good wheat? Yeah, it's gonna be gone. Are logs important over here? Yeah, logs are. Planks are also. That's fine. It needs one more plank. Wheedle, you'll do! What'll you'll do? High priority here. High priority here. Yep. All right, so once those are built... Oh, I need to build. Don't forget levees on top. No, I don't. Yes, I do. Levees on top. Okay. Which are also a high priority. Yep. Too high. Levees on top will be fine, right? Because then it'll just leak it out. That's fine. Okay. I do want to make sure those get built. These aren't that important. I'm trying to think if I want to build this here. Again. I'm going to say yeah. I don't think that'll be bad to get. It's not high priority, but I do want to get these built as soon as these are done. Food is gonna be okay. We've got 2,000. Let's see. Okay, let's do beaver math real quick again. We've got 45 beavers usually times 2 water times, we'll say 14 days. 1,260 water. We are sitting at 1,349. So we're okay there, barely. 40. That's if we had 45 beavers times 2.5 times 14 days would be 1,500 food. I was going to say that, Vid. I really thought we should do levees on the bottom. I really was thinking that. Why are you placing 2 tiers of sluices? I was thinking that. I should have just done it. Yeah, I was wondering why I would want the levees on top. If it's going to push it out, you really shouldn't do that. Oh, my goodness. Vid! All right, let's take this guy out. I don't want too many injured beavers. I would like... I know this is silly, but I do want scientists back if I can. We have some extra beavers to play with because... Oh, no, food. Food's about to dry up. There. These are all done.
I have arrived.
Casey Dilla. Hello. Good to see you. We've got we're hoping this water lasts long enough for the food to grow. Casey, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. I'm supposed to be waking up in 3 hours. Well, good news, you're already awake. Now you don't, what are you going to do with all this extra time? I'm just kidding. That's not good news. That is definitely not what you wanted to hear, I bet. I'm sorry. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I do. Okay, you're right. Well, no, not yet. I do need to replace them, but I need these built first. Yeah, I need to get these built first. I'm actually going to steal 2 of these and... Which levies? These ones? Or these ones? Do I need to replace these ones? Yeah, because I need to reroute the water out, don't I? Yeah. That's fine. Actually, it wasn't a bad move. It did save all these trees. And it actually started planting some new ones, allowing us to get going. And we got our food back. It was a good move to release the water out here. Even if it did kill off all our drinking water that we were planning on storing up to be safe. But I do need to actually do both. I need these to be done. And then I need to replace this blockage here. My outfit for Ren Fair isn't done, and I have more to do. And my phone is on like 20%, so I stopped to charge my phone. I see. What are you making for your Ren Fair outfit? I love the Ren Fair, by the way. Ren Fair is so fun. Such a good time. Well, my guess, Vid, ready? If the water level is all balanced at this height, right? So if it's here, it's like here. If this goes down and starts draining out, this level will also go down and drain out. It's not just this one that's draining. Technically, I think it takes both levels and makes them the same. So as this one drains out, this one also drains out and pushes the water back up into the hole and out. So this is going down, pushing the water up and out. This one's going down, pushing this water out. That's my guess. I'm going to be a mushroom. I found a red purse at Walmart for $4 and I'm painting white spots on it. The shoes I bought for $10 are gray, but I painted them white and red. That's awesome. That's awesome. Okay, so that's done. That's so cool. And very creative and unique. I love that. No, I agree. The sluice should have stopped it from going back, but it didn't. I don't know. Vid. Does it go back through sluices like the red water did? That's what I'm saying. So I think it does. I think sluices do allow water to go backwards through them. It just stops water from going forward in certain situations. So it will stop water from going from this way to this way. In this view, it would stop water or allow water to go from the left to the right. It does not stop or do anything with water from the right to the left. So if there is water on the right side and no water on the left side, it would leak in back through. It's a one-way. Yeah, one-way. They're not two-way stoppers. Yeah, it would close, which means that the left side would close. This side would not allow water to go through it. It means that the left side closes and this water would back up. It would not close off the right side. It's not a raise lower thing. It's allow water to flow one way thing. That's where floodgates here, Vid, would be better. And that's why I think floodgates are superior in every way. Ha! Just kidding. That was a joke. It was a bait. Yeah, so floodgates stop both sides entirely. And since floodgates stop both sides, they're superior. Sluices don't stop both sides. They only stop one side from flowing. Problem is, floodgates take up 2 height. Minor issue. So what I should have done, actually, Vid, 1 second, is close these floodgates. If I had closed these floodgates, you are correct. This would not have drained. I should have closed my floodgates first. Do I still need water? Let's see. We're 10 days out, so I've got 45 beavers, 2 water a day times 10 days.
Look at chat.
What'd I miss?
Chat, streamer, chat, streamer. Look at chat.
Close above. I mean, it doesn't matter. This doesn't change anything. Yeah, this doesn't do anything. Close above downstream depth. Doesn't do anything. It's still a one-way. This was marked the whole time. It's still a one-way flow. No, it's still a one-way flow, Vid. Hold on a second. Also, do I have a hole in here? I absolutely do have a hole. Shoot, that'll also be a problem. No, I also have a hole. That would also do it. But it was rising because of this. But either way, this closing the floodgate would be better. It doesn't matter. It's still the same thing. This is why. But the sluices are one way, correct? They don't control the other way. So my question is, do sluices allow water to go back through them? I do understand that this matters, but they're still one way, correct? If they're one way, the water will still flow backwards. They don't let water back through them? Are you sure? You're sure they don't let water back through them? They don't let water... Okay, if they don't let water back through them... Sound? Yeah, I was looking up something. When I click off the game, it doesn't... It pauses. Yeah, I'm back. I'm still here, right? I think I still have been here. I was Googling, does it allow water to go back through? Oh, no, I like when I click off that it pauses. So if I click off, for example, right here, it pauses it. So that I don't accidentally leave it running or anything like that. I prefer that way. That's a preference. Oh wait, there's still water in here? Wait. What? I thought the water left here. Oh no, it came back up through? Yeah, I can. I prefer not to. Wait, did the water come back up through the hole? Let's pump. Well, there's water to be pumped. So this drained out entirely then. I'm very confused by this. I'm not sure. There's enough water to come back up through here and out here. Okay. Whoops. I guess so. To an equilibrium? Okay. I'm fine with it. It's a solution. And I meant to do it, Chris. I meant to do that. That's why I deleted this. You know, it had nothing to do with the fact that I had to build this. It was 100% that reason right there. Okay, so this is built. Double checking. This is built. They should be building this next. Yeah, they can get down there. It was a solution, 100% planned. Right, exactly. So, I should have 4 builders. Oh, there we go. Why are they not coming down here? Bid! Why aren't they coming down here? What else do I have on extra high? Not those. Those are paused. Not these. These. These are what they're building. That's fine. I don't know why you're still working there, but you are. Okay. "100% planned." I only plan stuff. All I do is plan. I have no idea. Which hole is that? This one? We're doing great. Everything is awesome. We're doing fantastic. We still have almost 1,000 water with 6 days to go. I told you. I have this all planned out. I don't know why you guys don't trust me. I have almost 3,000 food. I even have 3 wheat. You know? The hole in the bottom. On the bottom of the lake. I don't know. I don't know. What do you mean? It's still here. I don't know what you want to look through. Well, I was taking forever to plan all 4,531 placers. Are you talking about this hole? In the bottom of this lake? In the bottom of what? The cavern? Oh, hey, they finished this, by the way. Just like I planned. Thank goodness I planned this so well. All right, let's go and put our last levy in. Again. Just like we planned. Again. Which hole? This one? We're fine. Then I've got 6 more days of a drought. We're fine. No need to rush. Everything is calm, collected here. See, we've got almost 1,000 water with 6 days left. We've got 3,000 food. This is still watered. Good thing we didn't destroy our farm. We're actually having more water than we've ever had. Economy is great. I don't know why anyone would be stressed. The least stressful game I've ever played. Just easy, light gaming. We have 3 wheat. Does that even make a bread? 1 wheat turns into a flour. Yeah, we could make technically 15 bread. Yo, Jay Mazing coming in. Sup, gang? Jay Mazing, I am so good at this game. I'm not gonna lie, we almost lost all of our beavers again. Again. This is my 4th playthrough. I can't lose again. Oh, it's the Jay Mazing, I wouldn't murder anyone. It's the water physics. that get me every time. But I am correct, Vid.
I am Muscular Beaver.
All right, Jay Mazing. Do you want it called Jay Mazing, or do you want to name it something else?
I am Muscular Beaver.
All right, we got Stony Bark back. I like Stony Bark. Unionized Beaver. Fair enough. We've got us a unionized. By the way, they're everywhere, these unionized beavers. They don't even complete the work that I task them with. They'll get it up to like 83% and then be like, you know what? I think I'm good. I worked really hard today. One moment. I gotta plug in my headphones. 1 second. Strike. I need 3 carrots a day rather than 2. You would need all the carrots, wouldn't you? Unionized Beaver. Unionized Beaver is unionized before he even works. You don't even work right now, Jay Mazing. You're just a kit. You're fifth of the way to adulthood. You're not even an adult. And you're already planning union strikes. Killing me. You're killing me. All right. We've got 4 days left in this beautiful, beautiful drought. We're hoping that we did this correctly. And the water, I'd be wanting bread and cattail crackers. Look, I've got 3 wheat here, Vid. Okay? With all 3 of this wheat, I'll make you some cattail crackers. How's that? All right, let's go. Let's go to a grist mill. I need a grist mill to turn the wheat into flour. Just for you, Vid. You may be asking, isn't this a waste of resources? Yes. But Vid made us do it. We need 20 gears. We're good on gears, good on planks, and good on logs. Is it? I've heard good things. Actually, I saw someone playing it earlier today. The Oasis map. All right, I need to do a bakery. Bakeries don't require power, so we're going to put the bakery... I kind of want it close by, but I also want it out of the way. So I'm thinking this is all going to be industry. Let's do it here. We can move it. What are you talking about? We're fine. Our beavers are already prospering. They're so prospered. They're at 4 well-being. Vid, my beavers are off in a promised land, trying to figure out why there's no food there. My beavers are so happy. All right, let's make some wheat flour. This is for Vid. Vid gets his bread. Cycle 15 already at 4 happiness. Great strides have been made. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. I deserve that one. All right, build this up. He does have a point. Yours are stuck in the matrix. Oh, wait. I don't need 3 here. Yeah, yours are stuck in the matrix. I forgot about that. Yours is just in a tub somewhere, not even eating. just stuck there. Living life to the fullest, I guess. In his little tube. Waiting to come out any day now, Vid. What cycle are you in, by the way? Do you remember? Oh, we have plenty of water and food. Almost too much, some would say. 14? So you're in cycle 14 with one beaver? And you're telling me I don't have bread? I just wasted 2 beaver jobs making bread for nothing. I lost my wheat, Vid. My wheat went out the door. Oh yeah, I don't know when the last boom went off. All right. How many builders do we have? We have enough. We're fine. In fact, actually, hold on. We're going to do this. This might seem like a bad idea, and it probably is, especially as we're getting to the end of this cycle, but let's clear out this many while we have the beavers. All right, here we go. Water's coming back any day now. Wait 5 days, baby. Wait. Do beavers naturally have different colors? Or is that just sunlight? That's sunlight. By the way, someone showed me this. Look at the stars and the clouds. Isn't it beautiful? It'd be really cool if they had a moon. Everyone loves the clouds and stars. This is what Timberborn's all about, baby. All right, we got 1 extra. Well, we're going to have to get all of these ones turned on. Yeah. Pretty cool little addition. I like it. I think Kender showed me that one. All right. We do need farmers as soon as this is watered. So let's make sure our sluices are working. All right. Looks like water's rising. Once this gets watered, we're going to move all of our food over here. This should fill up fairly quickly, though. All the water should be going straight to here. Okay, this isn't filling up at all. That's... Oh, it is. It is. It's not very much. All right. Come on. Almost there. All right, by this time... Tomorrow, this should all be ready to be farmed. I don't know if I need these logs anymore. Yeah, I guess it's fine. So, we don't need this. I do need water pumps, which we've got, just until this fills up. And then we'll translate. That'd be 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we'll just transfer 9 people up here. Now we're short 17 jobs. That's 14 jobs. We're good on metal for right now. That should be 3 cutters. That's 12 jobs. That leaves 2 builders. Because I have so many of these, but the problem is I'm going to need about... Oh, and so many of these. I have 12 and 9. That's 21. Planks are looking good. I'm going to pause this one down. Oh, I already paused that one down there. Okay, I'm going to pause this one up here then. Oh, no, I'm going to pause our bakery that we made. There's the problem. Come on, it's... Yeah, it's good. This is green. So... I don't know, is it going to be faster to go around this way? Yeah, maybe. So let's do this. That's fine. All right, this is filling up. This should not be filling up. That's the core part. That this is not filling up, which is really good. So the only place the water can go is up. And by tomorrow... This goes here. I would like to keep 3 over here. So that means I'm short 11 jobs. I want to keep science. Industry is really a problem. I need more beavers. All right, kiddos, I'm out. Don't do anything I wouldn't do twice. Thank you, Chris. It's good seeing you. I think it's time for more beavers. Get some more beavers in here. Oh, all that paper. So, water's rising. Wow, it takes 2-3 days to fill it up. But that's because it was completely empty. That is going from complete emptiness. All right, we're going to pause our last one of those. I want to keep 1 scientist. We have 3 woodcutters. I feel like we should have more available jobs. What am I missing? Oh, well, no. Yeah, we have 9 waterers. No, but we had... Oh, we have 12 waterers. That's what it is. That would be it. This is fine. I'm not as worried about that. They'll just bring it down the line here. Okay, water collectors are going. That's huge. What if we didn't line this up right? No, I'm just kidding. It's fine. It doesn't even matter. All right, it goes over the edge. That's good. Flows out this way. That's good. It doesn't flood. That's good. Comes in here. That's good. Waters all of our trees and our farm if we need it. We're going to play this safe because they're not doing anything anyways. So this is basically 15 pumps. I'm going to pause these. We have 15 pumps over there. We're going to keep these here. But we should be able to pump even during a drought with these. This is going to fill this up. And this up. Yeah, so we're looking good. This should eventually evaporate. Now, during a red tide will be our biggest test. I'm going to go ahead and kill these once the bad tide evaporates. Or should I just do it now? Yeah, let's just do it now. Because according to Vid, this doesn't go backwards, so that should be okay. And it's not going back through the sluice, so we're good. Alright, we're only at 1.1k water, which is bad. And I think a lot of that is travel time. I do want... We have enough... we should have enough planks. Question is, will I need more than 3 of these? And I think the answer is right now it doesn't matter. Well, do I need more water pumps? Or do I need more water storage is our question. So if I need more water pumps, I should add water pumps here. We're going to do this. It's going to be annoying, but we're going to do this. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So I'm going to build the storage up here. So, and if I need to, I can convert this to water pumps. Now, I do make metal, and I would like 3 of these. So we're going to need... Is it 60 metal each? Hold on. No, 30 metal. So I'm going to need 90 metal blocks. But this will make it... So we'll have 3,600 water just up there. Which is a good amount. Good amount more than we have right now. Now, the other good news is that these pumps will run during... We're fine on that. I will need probably a metal collector. And a metal maker. Alright. We're doing it. We're doing it, Peter. And as we get more beavers... Wait a second. Oh, I paused those. I was going to say, what? But I paused them because... I would like to focus on food up here, but... There's nothing to do up there. Alright, drought started. We're still pumping. Yeah, that's fine. Really wouldn't mind pumping down here. I'm going to do it. We're going to put all of our efforts into pumping. And extra jobs are extra. So that means I have no builders right now. But I think that's okay. I want to make sure that we pump. I'm more worried about running out of water than I am worried about not being able to build the storage. So we are at, what is it? 39, 49, 53. We should be able to go up to 54 times 2 water times 24 days. That's 2,500 water. So we're short, or 2,600. So we're short about 1,500 water. That's why we're focusing on pumping. Because we need to pump 1,500 water. Any extra beavers we get go into pumping. I'm keeping one metal collector because I do need, or one metal collector and one metal builder, whatever it is. One smelter for the 60 metal I need up here. Oh, sorry, 90 metal. But 90 metal blocks will give us 3,600 water just up here. Now, housing is still pretty far from that. And that's where I'm running into problems, is distance. This distance isn't too bad. I guess the big question is, where do you want your houses? Oh, it doesn't matter once you have bots. Because bots will get up here and they'll travel. Okay. So we really do want to push for bots. We do need a refinery. Oh, which means I need to have some good food. Yeah, I need to have like wheat and all that. So let's put wheat in one of these. And bread in another. Actually, I would like these, not carrots. These should be bread. Bread, 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 bread. Where's bread? That can't take bread. 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 And this will be wheat and wheat. That's what it'll be. So, it wouldn't be a bad idea. I don't want this to be my final living space. I guess we could. I was planning on making all of this industry. It's not a bad living space. I really wanted it over here. I don't know why. Just something about the section over here. Alright. We're doing okay. We've built our giant tower. That's good. We're still collecting water. Hey, look at Stony Bark go. Good old Stony Bark. Alright, beaver mass again. We've got 21 days left. We've got 54 beavers. 2 water times 20. Let's say 22. Need 2,300. So we're still short 500 water. We are still pumping here. And we are still pumping down here. So that is good. We're still getting water. We're still doing it. That is good. And we've even cleared up some more trees. Tree space. Which is good too. Actually, when we finish pumping here and here... Oh, good. We're going to finish pumping here. Once these ones are done, probably going to clear out some more of these. Yeah, let's do it. We don't have any injured beavers, and it is really important to get these cleared out. The sooner we get these cleared out, the water will always be reaching these trees. And it allows us to plant more trees. The carrots are ready down there, but they're also ready up here, so we're good on food. We have some wheat up here. I would eventually like to, make all of this wheat, but until then, wait. Probably have another day of pumping? Do you think a day? Yeah. No, it's starting to get to the edge. We'll have some, but it might be dry already. By the time they get there, let's see. Plenty of water. Plenty of water. To pump, right? Yeah, alright, that one's done. That one's done. Done. Okay. So we have extra beavers. I do have a lot that needs to be built, but we don't have enough planks for it. Logs are looking good. Actually, we don't have any injured beavers. Do we even work on this? Oh no, we haven't worked on this yet. Let's get this cleared out first, and then we'll worry about planks and building all that. It's actually pretty good though. Water's looking okay now. I mean, I don't know if we're perfect yet, but we're still going okay. Oh, is this highest? Let's go with this. Otherwise, they'll never stop focusing that. Let's go 1, 2 planks. Wouldn't mind a third, and I would like to get rid of this one down here, but we're going to keep that just for right now. Do that. Looks more silly. It looks silly, but it works, I guess. We could do this. 1, yeah. 2. I guess it'll be afterwards. Then we have room for another smelter. Or another wood, special wood plank maker. Either one would be fine. Alright, we have 3 injured beavers so far. These are starting to clear out. And these are going to be really good for our beavers. All right, we've got 8 builders going. That's good. We have 8 haulers. Oh, it looks like actually this is starting to go. Looking good. Okay. Water collectors are still going, so we should be good. We can check at the end of day 17, but I think we're going to be fine. The ability to pump through the drought is going to be huge. All right, we got wheat. Wheat's good. Wheat means I should have a baker and some bread maker. If we had 9 more beavers, what would we do? We'd be making more gears, potentially. We'd have better science. And we'd have more builders. Are we ready for... Can we support 9 more beavers? Is our next question. Probably could. Now that we're on to bread. Wheat. We could even start tearing up this much. Because I think that this will be able to reach all this for a while. Even as we're pumping, it's still going to be like 3 or 4 above it. Which gives us plenty of time. So I think we're okay. Wheat's gonna be good. We do have the backup food, but that seems to be doing fine too. I don't think we need to get the carrots there. Would like a couple more scientists, but we're gonna have to hold off. Question is, do I want 9 more beavers? And the answer is, yeah, I do. Problem is we're starting to get further and further away as we get out here, but I guess so. Doing fine on scrap metal. Planks are the ones that we're falling behind on. And power is the thing we're lacking. Yeah, we're lacking a lot of power. Alright, so we're going to do this. I do need to turn the paper maker back on. Short 5 beavers, that's not too bad. We'll get 9 back in a moment. But double checking, 15 days. We got 54 beavers, 2 water, 15 days. 1620. Yeah, we got enough. We got 300 extra water, plenty of food. I think we've made it to stability. Even during like a 30-day drought. Red tides don't make a difference. Between a red tide and a drought, there is no difference anymore. We have 4 injured beavers, but that's not too bad. Alright, I don't want that. Yeah, those are all pine. I don't want to replant those. We're going to make them all oak. Oak gives us the most wood per tree per day. Yep. We're still pumping. I'm going to pump all the way through until to make sure that we have enough. I'm not too worried about this. We still have 4 blocks of water before we get down here. Right? 1. So this would be the top of the water now. 2, 3, 4. So I think we're good now. I'm pumping to make sure we don't run out of water, or if I forget something, or if something messes up, right? It's like you would rather have too much than not enough. Gears. We're gonna need gears. Planks and gears. We need to get our power back up. I wouldn't mind another builder here. I don't think we need to use this food. We'll let this food die. That's okay. We've got the food up here. I'm going to pump as long as I can pump up here each time, unless this is extremely full and I don't need them. But I don't see a problem with pumping just to make sure that we survive. I'm adding in potentially 9 more beavers eventually. But I would like this built first. Better to have and not need than to need and not have. Exactly. You're absolutely right, Vid. You're absolutely right. That is 100% what it is. This game is such proof of that. I am less worried about having too much water here than not enough. Because too much stored up, I mean, it's fine. Is what it is, but not enough stored up is bad. I mean, it will take time for it to come back as well. I mean, not much, but it'll take time for it to come back. So while I want to have extra so that they don't go thirsty and then we start pumping in emergency mode, this is also a long travel road. Like, that's a long way to travel. A lot of them aren't even getting to bed in time. Peeps always ask me, what are you planning on doing with all that power? Not running out. That is true. You're not wrong. I do ask you, what are you going to do with all that power? but you're not wrong. I mean, it's nice when you have power. All right, with the extra 9 beavers, I might even build another observatory. I do want to get these built, though. So I'm gonna try to get those done second. Yeah, the food I probably didn't need to plant, but they weren't doing anything. How would you know? Oh, I've been there. I don't build your extreme, but I've been there to have power because I have batteries that are stocked up to the moon. And I'm like, I don't need these. This many batteries? Are you crazy? All right. Which is why I love having the flywheel mod installed, because it generates... Wait, if generation does stop for some reason, a massive bank of flywheels makes sure it keeps power turning. What are flywheels? Are they different than batteries, I'm guessing? Because it sounds like they're batteries. Alright, we successfully transferred at least. It's a cheater mod. That's funny. This can make 1 every 0.5 hours. This can make 5 every hour. So I need 2 bakeries to keep up. But the problem is I don't. Because of how long it takes to transfer, probably. All right, let's start cleaning this up a little bit. Not gonna be perfect, but if we could start like storing things we need. Wait, I know this one. Oh my gosh, you've told me this one before. How did I forget? No, someone did. Someone's told me this one before. Oh no, and I've forgotten. Because I don't know, Vid. I don't know. Far from cheating, since they're expensive, takes a lot of science, actually has losses, and it's also a legit thing to keep rotational power going. That's fine. I'm not against mods. I think mods do a good job. All right, what is it, Vid? They lactose. Nice. Add points. Call me Vid. That was a good one, Vid. 200 points. All right. So, big heavy wheel that spins. Okay. All right, you ready for your bad joke, Jay Mazing? If life gives you lemons, sweet, free lemons. There's your joke. Oh, you give me a joke. I forget you do this. What did the cow say to the calf at night? What did the cow say to the calf at night? Life never gave us lemons, though. There you go. Oh, I got nothing. What is it, Jay Mazing? We gave us lemons. It's past your bedtime. Oh, nice job. Nice job. Well done. All right, so here's what I'm wondering. What does the end of this game look like? Really, it is the housing over here, but I need to get robots before that happens. Bum, bum, bum. I thought it was funny. Apparently, Vid has no sense of humor. I'm just kidding. That was a joke. I am so tired. I worked so hard this week. Oof, okay. Hey, we are almost done with these blinks. That's kind of nice. I didn't expect to be done that fast. I also would like these built. Flywheels, though, work on the principle of inertia. More mass something has, the more it takes to move faster. The more it takes to stop when it is moving. Oh. That's pretty interesting. Alright, Vid. Vid, if a king farts, is it a noble gas? Classic. Classic Tudor joke. Toot toot. Alright. Planks are flying. Trees I don't have a lot of trees, so I can't really do much here with trees. I would like to eventually convert this to trees. We could do it now. Now that we've got wheat up and running, I shouldn't run out of water anytime soon. And the nice part is when this drought ends, the water will start much higher, right, Vid? It won't be at the bottom. It will be up here. Why did the king eat the bill he was supposed to sign? I got nothing, Lawrence Wolf. What is it? So he could pass the law. Wow, nice one. Nice one. 200 points. All right, I think we're going to get power up. I think it's time for bots. What do you think? Also, why did I do it this way? Oh, I messed up. Yeah, I gotta switch that. Wait, hold up. Way. I went the wrong way. Yep. Are you saying the robots are taking our jobs? Yes. In a good way. So you can have hobbies. Like crocheting. By the way, I picked up crocheting. It is tough. Honestly made the fart joke and I was like, wait a second, I can build on this. Nice. Okay there, Elon Mountie. There you go. Yeah, that way you don't have to work. I'm trying to make it so you can do whatever you'd like. Actually, we could do 2 levels of this. Wait, what? What did I miss in this joke? Be amazing. All right. I need to figure out bots. Yeah, bots are next. Bots are next. So get this built. I was told to do whatever. Wait, what? So you could your beaver could have a good life and be happy. I see what you're doing. That's kind of funny. All right. We need to get this all built up. We need a lot of planks. That's our first thing. All we think about are planks, 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 planks. Beavers are working 18 hours a day, no vacations. Do you think they should keep doing that? Right. We don't want our beavers to be overworked. We want happy beavers. Happy beavers make happy friends. We can do gears up here if we need to. I paid into a pension. What do you mean? You got ripped off. No one's collecting your pension. Who did you pay it to? I send them on vacation and you guys yell at me. Your vacations are a little more brutal.
I am
What do you mean the fund will be drained before Beaver J Mazing retires? Are you still alive, J Mazing? Let's go check on you. J Mazing, you haven't been around for a long, long time. Pension J Mazing. Alright, who do I owe Beaver to? J Mazing. Oh, is that what you want him named? Pension J Mazing? Seeks away with cash-shaped sack. There you go. Alright, Pension J Mazing. Alright, yep. Nice eye. Sorry, I missed it. Alright. Food's looking good. We even have 7 bread for good old Vid. How many planks do we have? Not many. Right. The vacation packages my peeps get are amazing. Zero Pizza have come back and filed a complaint. Oh, that was a good one. Good job. Yes, you are correct. No one has ever come back and complained. Let's just stop the statement there, though, at no one has ever come back. All right, we're almost at the 90 blocks, which is really nice. 90 blocks we need for these. Then we need 80 planks per. But this will be a really good thing. We could add one here as well and one here as well. And they could be pumps instead. So we could have 5 pumps up here. 5 pumps would be like 25 regular pumps. That's not a bad deal. 5 big pumps is like 25 regular. But you only take 15 beavers instead of 25. It's not a bad deal. That's not a bad deal at all. I'd take that deal. Do we need special planks for anything? I don't need them for these. $15K might be enough. Let's see. I need 400, 500. Oh, actually, yeah, we're plenty. I know it's like 10K to start transitioning beavers, bot jobs. So, you know what we could do? With dynamite, I could. I don't think the size of the reservoir is the issue right now. And I would have to destroy a lot. It's not really necessary anymore. Our reservoir looks good. I'm more focused on getting this converted over bots. I'd rather have the bots. Talk about this reservoir here. This is fine. This would last us 30 days. This will last us 30 days. This way? But why? Because you can't have... Yeah? I'd be taking up farmland. I don't know what... I mean, I could technically have 5 right here. If I really wanted to, I could build more right here. I could build 1 here and 1 on this side. That'd be more than enough. That'd be five pumps and 3 tanks. And the tanks are just there to store it while we get this built down here. Yeah, I don't need more water. During the good season, we'll pump more than we need, I think. My biggest problem right now is I need to get to bots. And I need planks. Planks and bots, people. Planks and bots. That's the next big push. Planks and bots. Yeah, I'll have 5 pumps up here. I'll have plenty of water for my bots. And we'll have plenty of food. How many different foods are there? 1, 2, 3, 4. And then these are water. We'll talk about water ones later. So I only have 4 different foods. So we'll have 1, 2, 3, and 4. That'll be plenty of food. I will get the dirt excavator to fill this up. Yes, you are correct. My question then, Vid, is why? Why? This is more than enough than what we need. I would prefer, we're actually going to do this. I would prefer that they finish one of these rather than keep building like all 3 at once. Like finish one first. That'd be the biggest thing. We don't need more storage up here. In fact, these tanks are only storing water so that we can transfer it out. What's going to happen is this is going to be a sender tanks. We're going to try to empty these into tanks that are over by our houses. No, it is a matter of need. It is a matter of need. I'm okay with excess, just not extra work for nothing. Whew, I'm getting tired. I want to make sure we finish this map eventually, Vid. We want to finish the map eventually. This is not a 100 cycle map for me. The longer my map goes, Vid, the more odds a beaver dies of something like hunger or thirst. So, rather than risk it, we're going to make sure we finish strong. We cannot produce enough planks fast enough. We have the logs. The logs aren't transferring. Where are our logs stored? Over here? Oh, yeah. No, this is supposed to be my supply. Maybe it's time for a second set of haulers. I do need more beavers. And I don't need gear workers. We're going to hold off on gears. Those are using planks. We're at 76 of those. We're going to need 90. We're about to have 9 up here. I want to keep the 12 farmers. 12 farmers feels good. I'm happy with the 12 farmers. I would like... start collecting water there. I'm going to take off 4 of those. I would like to have another hauling post. And I'm just going to chuck it here. I hate to do that. But let's do another hauling post. Yeah, you're telling me about it in Kender's. You like it? It's great. Yeah, I know there's some family-friendly issues. So I can't play it on stream, you said. But fun game, huh? Get 2 more woodcutters down here.
Oh, great Odin's raven.
Is that Fuzzy Pickles coming in? Hey-o! How are you doing? Yeah, just not safe for work. I get it. So I won't be playing it on this stream. How are you doing today, Fuzzy Pickles? Let me get you a shout out in chat. How was your stream? I saw the wifey was playing tonight, huh? I was lurking on the side. So how did the stream go? You guys were playing an interesting game. I saw you guys swinging back and forth, but I can't remember what it was called. It looked really fun. By the way, anyone who is joining us that doesn't know who I am Canadian Mountie. I am a Christian variety streamer, usually focusing on cozy and strategy games, like Timberborn, and a lot of fun ones. It went well once. It got going. Good to hear. Hello, Shadow. Very nice seeing you. How are you doing tonight? The game was Heave Ho. That's what I heard. Very fun. Okay, good. We are trying to keep our beavers alive.
I think I own everything. Probably American.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. We have officially finished our reservoir. We had some problems when building it, but no beavers died, so we're happy with that. We have a very large pumps up here. That we're continuing to build on. And so I've been playing Timberborn a long time, and this is probably one of my favorite maps I've ever played. This map has made me restart 3 times. Now, I play a special rule that if a beaver dies to anything other than old age, we completely wipe the save and restart. This map has made me restart 3 times. This is our 4th playthrough, but this is the one. We're going to beat it. You have had more issues in this run than Time Magazine. That's fair enough. I deserve that. This has been a very, very tough run. Or tough map. This run we've survived fairly well. This run we've done better. Although we did mess up a few times. But we're fine. Beavers are all alive. Everyone's happy now. Alright. Filling up the water tanks. When I say water tanks, it's just these giant water puddles that fill up and go underground. We're not going to look underground. There's too much under there. Okay.
I am Muscular Beaver!
Alright, Fuzzy Pickles. Let's get you a beaver. Here you go. Not even an adult yet, Fuzzy Pickles. You're 50% of the way there. Almost an adult. Alright, food is looking great. We're at 4.1k. Water is not looking great. We are very, very shy on water. So we're going to actually turn some of our builders into water collectors. I wouldn't mind collecting down there. That is a good assumption. But you died of old age, Fuzzy Pickles. Let me double check. But I believe you died of old age. Yeah. Yep. No longer here physically, but you're here in our hearts, Fuzzy Pickles. Or at least your beaver is. Alright. We have a lot of our water collectors going. I'm going to pause 2 of them up here because I do want some haulers. Haulers are good at transporting, whereas water collectors will move their stuff, but then they're not pumping water while they're doing it. So we want at least a few of those. My automod is so evil. Better adult than adult. I like that. You're still playing this round of the map. Of course it was age. That's true. That's true. I know, my automod catches everything. But I'm okay with it. All right, we kept our old farm around, but I think we're good. This is our new farming area, and it's succeeded. So we kept the old farm and stuff in case something went bad up here, and it's happened. So we kept this around, but now we can kind of kill this off and turn it into trees. I think we've stabilized. It only took 4 tries, but we're stable now. I think. All right, we are... Okay, this is our first bad tide. Our first bad tide since we built the giant reservoir. So it's time to test out if our giant reservoir can hold up against a bad tide now. All right, let's see. We've got trees, food, water right now. In 3 days, we're gonna have a bad water come in. We're gonna hope that that we built everything correctly. This is like coding without code reviews. You just code it and you're like, I really, really hope there's no bugs. All right, we need 10 planks for this. Is this something we want to build now? I think the answer is yes, but not before this. No, we want this done first. If we can get this built first, that is 1,200 water storage. Right now, before we build that, we've only got 2,100, so this is another 50% boost. Over 50% boost to our water storage. Problem is we're just not getting up there in water, how much water we need stored. We need more beavers. And we need less travel time. They're walking a lot. I know that sounds silly, but it really does happen in this game. And the more they walk, the less they're working and doing stuff. So the fact that they live all the way over here. Did you get automated again? It's because I specifically said, watch out for vid. We could move our houses over here, but then they're traveling kind of far for their jobs, for the industry, and for this. All right, I think it's time we get some robot beavers. After we get this finished, need a lot of planks for it, a lot of gears. Oh, gears, we have enough gears. Metal blocks, we've got enough metal blocks. It's literally just planks. How close are you? We're almost done with phase 1. So I break timberboard down into 3 phases. Make zipper lines. You're not wrong. Zipper lines would be good. Zipper lines might be the solution. So I break timberboard into 3 phases. Phase 1 is survival. It's getting water, enough food and water that you can survive a 30-day drought or red tide. Okay, that's the longest drought in a red tide will go. So if you can store up or maintain enough water and food that you can survive a 30-day red tide or drought, then you are done with phase 1. We are finishing up phase 1 by building these storages, and we've built the reservoir. We've got farming going, so we're basically done with phase 1. Phase 2 is industrial. You will have some basic industry, but phase 2 is basically building up all your planks, gears, metal blocks, paper, all of that. Get your power going so that you're powering your industry and really getting all those advanced resources. right? You've got food and water. Now get those advanced resources. Phase 3 is literally one thing, and it's just the wonder. The wonder alone is so expensive that it gets its own phase. It is the most expensive monument outside of this is basically 5 times cheaper in metal blocks, 20 times cheaper in special planks, and what, 50? Oh, sorry, hold on. 5 times cheaper, sorry. 5 times cheaper in gears. Yeah. So, this one building, this one wonder, is its own phase. Phase 3. It's the last thing you do, usually. You don't have to. You can do it however you want, but that's generally how I break it down. Now, when Vid says zipper lines, he's talking about these zip lines. And we could move quickly from here. Let's see what this might look like. From here to here, where our water storage is. To housing. Housing/industry. Now, in between, we are going to need what are called pylons. And I'd have to get up there to build it. But we can connect here and connect to there. Now, this is too far. So you can add connections, but like this is too far. So we need a pylon or something in between. Too many connections. Oh, this can only have... Shoot. This can only have 2. Each one can only have 2 connections. So we could do this. You can go easily from here to here and from here to here. Yeah, I forgot they can only have 2 connections. Actually, that's one thing I really don't like. I really wish they could have more than 2. I get it, but I also don't like it. Wait. I don't know the difference between these two, but we could also go from here. That'd be 2 to here to here. Wait, I'm guessing you can't go from here to here, right? No. Okay. So if we build this, they'll be able to travel from here to here to here pretty quickly. Now, the other place we want to go is that Sweet Tea. Hello. How are you doing, Sweet Tea? All right, so the last place we want them to go is down here where our wood is going to be at. And preferably somewhere in the middle here, so that they can go to any one of these locations. So we could do... Ain't it rack time? Oh, it is. It's 3 a.m. Time to wrap it up. All right, let me get this last part planned so that we can come back and know what we're planning on doing. Truth be told, do I need this water collection anymore? I'm gonna say no. We're gonna keep it just in case. This isn't a bad spot here. It's a little far, but... All right, let's wrap this up. Can you get up here? Looks like this is as far as it goes. So we're going to do... Actually, I could do a pylon in the water, too. And the goal is to get up here. But with the 2 pylon rule, we'd have to do something across the street. So we do something like this. Yeah, that'll work. I don't love this. So if you need to get from here to like here, you'd go over, go across, then go around. And that's fine. That's fine. It's getting a little ugly because this is all temporary stuff. But this is fine for now. All right, let's save it. I got to call it a night. I want to say thank you.
You know, Homer, this is the part of the job I hate the most, the ending. Up until then, being the bad guy is the best job in the world.
All right, thank you. Yeah, I've been doing 8 hours. I stream 7 p.m. to 3 a.m. Eastern, Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays. I think it just keeps it consistent, so you know I'm here all weekend, baby. That's right, 8 hours each night, 7 to 3. It's kind of a good time for us. We put the kids down, and then we can I get to party with you guys. So thank you, everyone. I really do appreciate you all. This week has been extremely busy for me, and being able to hang out with you all makes it a lot more fun, right? Makes it worth it. The end of the week I look forward to. So thank you so much for everything, all your support, all your love. It means so much to me. Once again, huge shout out to those who are helping out by, going through our sponsorship. So we're being sponsored by MU Dark Epoch. Those who have just installed, even if you're like, hey, I just installed it and then logged in and then I decided it wasn't a game for me, we still get credit for that as being a download. We're looking for 10 downloads total. You don't even, if you enjoy the game, feel free to play it. The more level, the higher level your character gets, the more the sponsor pays us. But even if you just install it, download it, and log in, that still gives us some credit, and I appreciate that. We're hoping for 10 people to do it. So far, we're up to, I think, 4. I haven't checked it right now. Let's see. Yeah, I think we're around 4 installs total right now. Thank you to everyone who's done that. Fuzzy Pickles, Barry Allen, Google Llama, and myself is counted in there as well. But thank you for that. It does mean a lot. You don't have to play it if you don't enjoy it, but if you want to support the stream at least, and you're like, it's an easy way to get a free download, free game download, and then decide if you want to play it or not. Thank you again. Really huge shout out to you all. Thank you for all the raiders tonight. Honestly, I love that we have such an amazing community here. A lot of the community here are streamers, and I love supporting each other. So thank you. I've met some great new people from follows tonight. So love you all, and thank you for that. We're gonna go on a raid, and there's one person that I really do enjoy. She's playing a game called Roadside Research. It looks pretty silly. She's been a huge supporter here as well. We're gonna raid Leica. You probably see her pop in every once in a while, but she is fantastic. She's a great person and a great one to hang out with. So that's where we're gonna be heading. Thank you. I really do love you all. God bless. Hope to see you tomorrow night. Thank you. Yep, Jay Amazing. Have a good one. I love that emote. There are 2 messages if you want to copy them. The first one is that we're here for your maple syrup one. That will work if you're a sub, because you'll get the emotes will work. If you're not a sub, you can copy the please put your hands up that one is for people who are not subs, because the emotes won't work, or will work. All right. Thank you again. Really do appreciate it. It means so much to me that I get to do this and with your support. So thank you for that. I'll see you all tomorrow night.
All right. You have a good night. Hold on, let me
Margarita.
Margarita
Yeah.
pizza is really good. And then certain pizza shops make it different, but you know. Whoa, Canadian Mountie, whoa.